Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up? It's your boy True the King TV back here with another live stream. What it do, what it do? Let me see. Salute everybody. We got TV Nate in the building. Got some of these notifications. Y'all can hear me? Anybody can hear me? Should double check. What up? We got Taj in the building. Salute. Taj in the building. Nicholas Brown, like always. Um, Let me see. Oh, yeah. We here, we here, we here. What up, what up? How everybody doing? How everybody feeling? How everybody doing? How everybody feeling? What them lights looking like? We got 6 lights, so okay. Okay, that's what we like to see. Let's see something. You didn't warn anything. I had the Kansas City Chiefs winning that game, so I don't know. You want a cookie for saying because the Kansas City Chiefs won a game they were favored to win? That I've always said. Yeah, B Yo's going crazy right now. Like, what did you didn't say anything. Um, like I don't understand. Like you didn't say anything. So some took Miami too, though. No, nobody. I don't think nobody took Miami. Like I don't know. You just made that up. Majority the Kansas City was clear favorites to win that game. I mean, people thought it was gonna be competitive, but come on, bro. Like, let's not lie. You mean? I mean, come on, man. I got try to put a poll question up. But we about to do. We call the So I mean, I don't. Yeah, that's the point though. It was a blowout, Mahomes. No, it's no. The point is they won the game, and it really wasn't a blow. I mean, it wasn't really a blow like that. It wasn't really a blowout either. He doesn't even perform that well like that in the playoffs, contrary to belief. But we're gonna run with you. We're gonna run with that. We're gonna talk about Kansas City Chiefs. There's other teams I played that had a more impressive performance than Patrick Mahomes did. But I mean, but you just want to push narratives. That's all you can talk narratives and can't really you and just ask crazy questions. I don't know. That's not a blowout. It was like 21 points. It was a two-score game. I mean, it was a listen. They clearly was a yeah. Like yeah, I'm done responding to you, Jared, because you I don't know. Um, like I don't. My fault. Yeah, I'm trying to. There we go. There we go. But yeah, though, man. But how is y'all week? How was y'all weekend? I mean, it wasn't, but that's not. You're not. Wasn't being petty though. Like, no, you didn't. Like, what did they do? Like, listen, and this is the D writing that I'm talking about. And we're gonna get to the topic at hand, but it's the D writing that I'm talking about. Nobody's questioning the talent of Patrick Mahomes, but this premature notion that he's the God's greatest thing since sliced bread and he can't do no wrong is just like just stop it, bro. Like he can play amazing and lose. We've seen it before. Just stop it, and then you're not making. They was favored to win the game. Like nobody had them. Like they was not going to lose that game. So yeah, only one close game. Yeah, that's a fact. Everybody else was like it was clear like a doves. What up, Lakers of five? Salute to you, Lakers of five, man. You had said he was perfect, so that's why you lying. Like you said he could do no wrong. All right, we can move on. But we gonna go to the NFL wildcard recap, playoff recap. Um, very very interesting. I ain't gonna lie. I did think it was going. I did thought that the wild card games was gonna be more competitive, but clearly I was wrong. The first game, uh, the Browns and the Cowboys. Uh, I said Browns and Cowboys. I'm tripping. Browns and the Texans. The best team in Texas. The best football team in Texas. And we gonna get why I said that. What up, T Killer? Blew out the Cleveland Browns 45-14. Man, 45-14. Listen, I had Browns winning that game. I thought it was going to be somewhat of a competitive game. and I had Browns. I was clearly all wrong. C.J. Stroud, Nico Rollins, and them. But Texans is an upcoming team for a reason, and they shown why they won that division and handed it to the Browns. I mean, hey, Browns dealt with injuries all year, granted, but they Texans was an underdog and they got the job done. Um, the Miami Dolphins versus the Kansas City Chiefs, 26-7. I thought now I had the Chiefs win that game, but I thought they was going to be close. I thought they was going to be close. You know what I mean? I thought it was going to be close. I'm not going to lie to you. Um, Not going to lie to you. I thought it was going to be close. But hey, Dolphins shown why that they was low key fraudulent this season. They only beat one team that was above 500, which was the Dallas Cowboys. And fast forward, hey, so double down why the Miami Dolphins were fraudulent. They had a Division One. They had a Division One. They was leading the division majority of the season. Um, there's no hate to Patrick Mahomes, bro. I don't know why you stay on topic because there's no hate. I had them. I could have easily just picked Miami Dolphins to win, just to win, just because I don't know where's this hate coming from. This I just want y'all to do is keep that same energy. Like just keep the same energy next round. So um, but that being said too, uh, listen, I mean, so that was, I mean, hey, and listen, the Dolphins could have had home field advantage, but they blew it and had to play in the Kansas City Chiefs and Arrowhead, which we all know is a hard place to win. Um, Especially in that snow, and not necessarily snow weather per se. And then Sunday's games, the Packers versus the Cowboys, and true beats and woes behold, the Cowboys collapsed and failed once again. Once again. I mean, it's so predictable at this point. Cause listen, I was on shout out to Real Takes Over Fake Debates, SB, and Sean and this last Friday, and um and I picked the Cowboys. I thought it was gonna be a competitive game though, because I said the Green Bay Packers. Listen, they're not no trash team, man. They defense. I mean, depending on what Green Bay Packers you're going to get, I think consistency been kind of a problem with them. But they are not a bad football team. Jordan Love is probably what up, Renegade. Jordan Love is probably one of the most underrated quarterbacks. And probably I'm going to say this though, because he doesn't get talked about a lot, especially when it comes to the young quarterbacks in today's game. Jordan Love probably the most underrated quarterback in the game. And just thinking about it, I'm low key was sleeping on him. I know he was good, and I know he was good, but he kind of had a better season and better performance than I thought. And that Green Bay Packer was better than I think a lot of people thought too. Um, so yeah, I mean, and that being said, listen, Green Bay came into A&T Stadium. And this is the other thing too. I mean, and dog walked the Dallas Cowboys. And then the score, I know the score says 48-32, but that game wasn't close like that. It was 48-16 in the fourth quarter. I mean, you know how that go. That was a they put 48 points on Cowboys. Um in wait, what up, Midtown Breezy? What up? Listen, I don't know where their defense was. I mean, listen, and here's the thing about the Dallas Cowboys at home. They're tough. They're a tough team to beat at home. They was undefeated at home this whole season. They're very tough to beat at home. They was averaging like 30 something plus points at home, and I think they held them at their average. They held them below their average of points per game at home, and they blew them out. I mean, listen, uh, they listen. Shout out to the Green Bay Packers. Even though a lot of talk gonna be the failures and the a lot of people gonna be scared. We're gonna get into that. The who's gonna be the scapegoat. I think Mike McCarthy may probably gonna get fired. Dick, we'll see if he stays or not. But there's gonna be a lot of scapegoats. But hey, listen, it's kind of not surprising. Even though it's kind of was up, is an upset, but it's not surprising because it's the Cowboys. But that being said, the Green Bay Packers did what they had to do. They showed up, they performed, and they executed. And did something that a lot of teams in the NFC, even NFC, probably couldn't do. And we gonna get to that, and then and then we're gonna get to that. The best game that same Sunday, the best game of the whole weekend, the Lions versus the Rams. It was even though it was a low scoring game, because it was still like an offensive battle in a sense, and they had some stops on both ends, but um Matthew Stafford going back to Detroit, and the Lions first in over 30 years to get a playoff win. First time in 32 years, 30 some years to win the playoff game. Um, hey, this Lions team ain't listen. It's not the damn. Yeah, Dan Quinn definitely getting hard. He getting. I mean, I don't know what type of job he gonna get. He definitely gonna get a head coaching job. Um, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting. That Detroit, they beat Matthew Stafford balled out. Matthew Stafford, a tough dude hitting. Oh, let me see. I should be good now. Um, let me see. But yeah, um, so it's gonna be very interesting, man. It's gonna be very, very interesting. And I had won a playoff, 32 years. They won a playoff game in 32 years, and so Dan Campbell got them guys playing. It's a new culture in Detroit now. Listen, and Detroit is not no. We can't. This is not an old Detroit team we saw in the past. This past 32 years, man. These guys are the real deal. This team is my dark horse to come out the NFC. This is the dark horse that could. I got the 49ers still, but this Detroit team is pretty good. Um, Best game of the weekend by far. I think it was a definitely like I said, Matthew Stafford tough as nails, made some tough throws, no lookers, taking some hits. Man, he's a tough dude, man. Matthew Stafford. I mean, he had a couple years in the Rams, kind of. I mean, and I don't know exactly he's going to Hall of Fame or not. He probably not, maybe not first ballot per se, but he is definitely showing and making the case. That I think the better more of his career where he's in the higher, bigger game situations, stuff like that, that he's definitely going to put himself in that Hall of Fame conversation. Um, you know, so because he performed. You know what I mean? It's just 24-23. It's just tough. It's one of them games. Then the next game we had the Bills versus the Steelers. 31-17. It's good. That's no game. And hey, the Bills did what they had to do, man. The Bills just outmatched the Steelers on both sides of the football. They ran the football effectively. And even though they didn't call a fake slide, even though they didn't call a fake slide, um, we gonna get to what up one account. We won't get to that. Even though it was a fake slide by Josh Allen and all, I mean, hey, they didn't. They still ran the ball effectively. Nonetheless, I mean, outclassed the Steelers. I mean, Bills was at home. Hey, tough. I is what it is. I don't think that was surprising at all. But then The last game, um, last game to talk about, man, the Eagles and Buccaneers, and I picked the Buccaneers to win this. I did pick the Buccaneers to win this game. Jalen Hurts had a finger injury. AJ Brown is out. Bucks at home. It's going to be hard to run against that Bucks team. The Bucks is very good at stifling the run. Hey, man, I picked the Bucks to win, but not like this dominating fashion. 32-9. 32-9. Man, oh man, y'all come hit that like button. Y'all come in here too, man. It's 17 people watching. You need at least 17 likes. You know what I mean? Hit that like button. It's free. You know what I mean? If you want to donate to the channel, the super chat is right there. If you'd like to donate to the channel, um, it'd be heavily appreciated. But if y'all don't want to donate to the channel, you can always hit that like button to subscribe, and the notification bell, and share the video, man. You know, that's what you always can do. And the Eagles, man, they look like chumps out there, man. I mean, like I said, the last month and a half, they did not look like a good football team, and they showed again why they didn't look like a good football team. And yeah, they called them trash, bro. I mean, listen, 1-5 of the last game, 6 games. I mean, that's pitiful. And that defense, I mean, like I said, Buccaneers showed up. Like they're not like I said, they're not a team. I understand Baker Mayfield may not be all that. He may would he would most likely would never be a elite quarterback. But that being said, though, I mean, hey, shout out to the Buccaneers. I don't think a lot of people. I didn't have them win. I had Atlanta. I think I had Atlanta winning that division. The Atlanta Falcons win that division. So the fact that another team that wasn't expected to win the division, got a game. Like I said, couldn't tackle a damn thing. I mean, I think they lost the locker room. I think Nick Sirianni lost the locker room. He criticized the offense before the playoff game, which is kind of odd. But I mean, listen, I don't. Hey, and I'm being real with Nick Sirianni though, man. This is. I mean, hey, you lost both of your coordinators on the offensive and defensive side, and it clearly showed that they did a lot of work. You know what I mean? So, and I get it that, and I get it when it comes to offensive coordinator, that's important. But and he's an offensive guy. Ain't Nick Sirianni is an offensive guy? There's no reason why your offense should be struggling when you are a offensive guy. Like I don't care who's the coordinator or not. Like you can have a trust in the guy to make the right play calling, but you should. I don't want to get into that. That's just stupid to me. Um, that's just dumb to me. I don't know, but um, but yeah, like um, the Cleveland is not the best. They do not have the best defense in the NFL. Let's calm down. Let's calm down, Cuba. That's because they did it to they was and listen, Texans was at home. Um, let's calm down. Um, they do not have the best defense in the NFL. The Ravens do. Like and the Ravens have the best defense in the NFL. And the difference between the Ravens and the Browns is the Ravens is a way better offensive team and one of the best offensive teams in the NFL. Which they so let's calm down. Let's calm down. I'm just you know what I mean. Yeah, he was talking crazy. He was talking crazy too, Sirianni. But like I said, like I don't think they're the best. I mean, I don't know. I don't care what necessarily the numbers say. They're not the best team. They're not. They don't have the best defense in the NFL. The Ravens, they don't have a better defense in the NFL. They do not have a better defense than the Ravens, bro. The Ravens allow 16.5 points in the regular season. The Browns led up average on the league. I'm going up. Listen, I hear what you're saying, but the Ravens was number one in takeaways. They was number one in takeaways, and they averaged they only allowed 16 and a half points per game. I'm going to take that defense over a team that only allowed 21 points per game. I don't know what info you saw. I'm not saying you're lying, whatever, but I don't I'm just saying. I'm not Brown defense is legit. Don't get it twisted. Like their defense is legit. But I mean, especially they run defense. They have a. I mean, but I'm just saying. I mean, they better like, but overall, like, when it comes to yardage and stuff like that, yeah, I mean, they do that yardage wise. I know, like, when it comes to like total yards per game, they're number one. That is a fact. But that being said, if you can stop a team from scoring, I mean, 16 and a half versus 21. I'm taking the 16. I'm taking the team that can hold teams to 16 and a half points per game. What up, Jason Kidd? Racky Wild in the building. In this era of the NFL. I mean, that which is impressive. So, um, another thing too about the Cowboys. I mean, but I put a poll in the chat though, man. I put a poll in the chat. Um, hey man, we almost at. Listen, I'll drop the link. We get like 18, 20 likes. I'll drop the link. No problem. I'll drop the link. Easy. I easily drop the link too. If we like it's eight. I'm asking just 18 likes. You know, that's all I'm asking. I put a poll up. Who was more disappointing? I got 17 votes so far. It's 50-50 right now. It's 50-50 right now. Who was 18 votes right now? It is very close. You know, I'll definitely drop the link and we can get to uh let me see. But yeah, this playoff been pretty. It's been even though it ain't what I expected. I thought the games were gonna be better. Um, the game been listen. It's still been good. Even though it's been below, it's still been good because you got teams that doing things that we didn't think they could able to do. I'm gonna ask for eight. I should be 24 likes. You know how many people come in here. But listen, I'm gonna ask you for like now it's 22 people. We can get at least 20. I'm not even asking for the whole likes. You know what I mean? You keep liking it. The more you like it, the more it helps the algorithm out. The more people watch my videos, the more people subscribe to the videos, the more great content you get. So it's a win-win for everybody. It's for free. Subscribe, hit that. If you're new to it, hit the subscribe button, the notification bell, and don't forget to like. It's all that for free. You know what I mean? I'm not. I ain't beating people off the head off the cash apps, but like I said, if you are willing to donate to the channel, um, if you like to donate to the channel, my cash app is right there on the posted in the comments. Bam, at $ TRU. Let me see. It's right there. I dropped the link. I have no problem dropping the link. You know what I mean? I'm gonna ask. Crazy thing. I asked for one more like. I just asked for 18, at least 18 likes. Can we get 18? Can we get to 18? You know, and we're gonna talk about some NBA too later on. We talk about all this stuff too. But yeah, man. I mean, if I in the poll, going back to the poll question, who was more disappointing? Who was the biggest letdown? I may have this. I gotta go with the Eagles. I may have to go with the Eagles because the Eagles low key legit had a Division 1 in the bag, and they just folded the last month and a half of the season. I wouldn't say that. Yes, the Cowboys definitely was a big letdown, but let's keep it real. Are we really surprised with the Cowboys? What up, Mister Facts? We're failing. Salute to you. All right, we going. I might drop the link. And the crazy thing is, though, are we surprised? We got George in the building. Okay, we got George in the building.
Let me talk some football with you.
Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, locker room. I dropped my cash out. The super chat's right there, and you. How you going to sponsor my channel, bro? And you can't afford it. You say you're going to do this, and you ain't. Where's the money at, bro? Where's the money at? How you going to sponsor something when you don't even bring the money? Like, come on, stop pump faking, man. Hey, man, shout out. It's my fault, George, man. Oh, you missed.
You ready?
You missed the factual feelings. I
Let me
didn't. Hold.
talk
You
some
missed the
football with
factual feelings. Yeah. Okay. What's up, George? How you feel? How you feel about this wild card weekend?
you. All right, I'm gonna tell you what happened in the Dallas game. All the time, what people should have been doing, the Green Bay Packers did. Did you watch the play when they helped the running back in and let Parsons come charging in? And you see what Aaron Jones did to him? Did you see that
Right.
play?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I
that's
saw it.
all the time what all the teams had to do. Now the Green Bay Packers is the scariest team right now in the NFC that you want to face. You want to get the Lions all the credit you want to, but right now the Packers are the scariest team. Now Cleveland, the Cleveland Browns, all that showed you right there was that 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 quarterback is not going to take Deshaun's job. All they did was put
Right.
pressure on him, and you seen what happened.
Yep.
That's all it showed you. Now let's get it straight. Do not start bragging on the Ravens and cause that upset. Don't do that right now, okay? Because if you keep bragging on them, you can jinx them and cause that upset. Because
No,
that
no.
young boy,
I'm just giving the Texans. I'm just giving the Texans their respect though, because they
that
weren't supposed to
young
win the
boy
division.
he is playing. He
Yeah.
is playing
I got the
wild.
Ravens beating them.
I got
I
him
got the
beating
Ravens
it
beating the
too.
Texans.
But
But
but that
I'm just
young
giving
boy
them
is
respect.
that young
Yeah.
man is playing loose and wild. And they do got the receivers to do some damage. So let's
Right.
let's 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 lead it. Let's kind of lead that game alone right there, and just let it work itself out. Now the best game is going to be the Bills and the Chiefs. That's going to be the best game next week. That's going to be the best game to watch. And I'm gonna let y'all have the rest.
I think so.
Hold on. We got a super chat. Oh man, we got. Oh man, we got. Hey, no. Hey, we got the locker room in the building. Put the with the super chat. Listen. All donations appreciated. A penny, $100, whatever the case may be, is
Shout
appreciated.
out
You
Reggie.
know what I mean?
Mm.
You know, we got Reggie in the building. Hey, here's the thing about the food thing. I be eating on my streams all the time. I don't know if you knew here. So I don't hey, I appreciate it. I didn't need it. I got a I mean, hold up. Matter of fact, I mean,
Yeah, he's on here
hold up.
all
Let me
the
see.
time.
I
Everybody
don't
knows.
so I mean I
Yeah,
don't
he
I
be
mean listen.
family.
We
Yeah.
all eat on here all
I
the
mean
time.
okay.
So.
I mean
Yep.
listen, I got a subway. I got a subway right here. I mean I don't I mean listen, I don't I mean listen, I know you may be new to the party, but I mean, hey man. I appreciate that. You know, it'll be all donations. Listen, because he was pump faking earlier. I don't know what he was talking about. Donate. Listen, but it is what it is. Hey, listen, I'm gonna get with you too. Hey, listen, man, you need help to be a better debater. And you know, ball, man, you know, you can easily hit me up, man. I charge about an hour. We can talk
Dang.
about that behind the scenes. You know what I mean? We can talk about behind the scenes. You know what I mean? If you want to get your ball game up and get your hit, you know what I mean? Talk real ball. Hit me up. You just hit me with the Discord, man. What up? We got Daniel Barry in the building. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I told you, man. Listen, listen. You gotta get something new, man. Like I want to laugh. You gotta get something new, man. That's not. I mean, you gotta get some new type of joke, man. Like I mean, you gotta get some type of new joke or something, man. Like say Urkel or something. I don't know. Something left field. Let's say something different, man. I don't. I thought you was entertaining, man. I listen, but hey, man. But like, listen. Who y'all thought was the biggest letdown? The Eagles or the Cowboys?
The
I
Eagles.
think. I mean,
It's
I
the
could have.
The
Eagles.
The Eagles.
Cowboys.
No, because the beginning of the year, if y'all don't, they said the Eagles had the most talented roster. They claimed they was gonna
Yeah,
go back to the Super Bowl.
but I want to hear George is why he said the Cowboys. I think I know why, but I want to hear it, and I'll give my explanation
Them
of who I think it
delusional
is.
Cowboy fans and the media, everybody had Dak Prescott doing this, Dak Prescott doing that, and the Cowboys and Jerry Jones going to the Super Bowl because of what was this? They 28th, 30th year or something? Wasn't it standing on some type of anniversary for them? They had them going all the way. And I told them in the beginning, the wrong team got in the playoffs for them to play, and that was the Packers. Anybody else, they might have could have made it to the next round, but they got to face
Right.
the wrong team at the wrong time, and that was the Green Bay Packers with that running game, and it might happen again with the 49ers.
Um. Yeah. I think I understand that, George, and I think I don't think nobody would disagree on that point. But I may have to say the Eagles because let's be real, it's not really surprising about we seen this stuff. It's really not
It's every
surprising
year
for
with
the
the
Cowboys, right?
Cowboys.
How do you expect a
Like
team that was a team that was on a losing streak? All right, well, I
no,
don't
I'm just
understand
saying
that.
but it's a bigger disappointment because like I get that because we saw it coming. I get that point. We saw it coming, but the Eagles was like favorite. The Eagles was like favorites to come out the NFC at the beginning of the season, and then they had a Division 1. Cause
And they
mind you,
were
they
Yeah,
put
they
they
were
themselves in the
ain't
10. They
even
were
win the
predicament.
true. They were
division.
10-1 at one point. They were 10-1.
They were ten
So
and one.
I mean, I
And they
get with you,
started
George. I don't think
losing.
nobody,
Yeah, they
but
lost
still,
like
they were.
six
But
out of their
hey,
last 7 games to end off the
Right.
but
year.
they
So
it's
how
not.
you surprised
But it's not
that?
even. Yeah, but it's not even about them.
But
It's not
that's
even
like, you
about
know,
them in
like
the
part
sense
of the
that.
but that's like
But
part of the disappointment though
yeah,
too.
but
That's
it's not
part
even
of it.
about them even losing. Like I get what you're saying though. I don't think nobody gonna disagree with you, George. Like I mean, they both. I
But
mean,
nobody
but
expected the Eagles to like, you know, lose this many games to end off the season like that.
well, we got sturdy in the building. First 7 seed to win a playoff game. Oh, here we go, man. That's funny. It's true though. It's true though. That's funny though. It's the cap, but the Green Bay Packers not a bad team though. That's the thing. They're not a bad football team. I've been
Yeah,
saying
they
this all
not.
year. It's just they're a weird team.
They're
You
They're
know what I
young.
that
That's
weak.
mean?
the problem. Is
Ah,
they're
the
young.
Packers going
Shout out to
second.
Jordan Love though. Shout out to Jordan Love, man. One of the most
No,
underrated
shout out
quarterbacks in the
Aaron
game.
Jones. Aaron Jones. You
Aaron
listen to the
Jones
wrong
cool.
Yeah,
dude.
Aaron Jones, AJ
Aaron
Now shout out to
Dillon.
Jones.
Aaron.
Yeah.
No, not both did they think? Listen, the whole Cowboy. Now it's easy to Cowboys. I
Yeah.
mean, I
You
get it.
gotta run
I
that
get
ball
it.
against the Cowboys, man. That's what you gotta do. You seen in the Buffalo game, you know.
Yeah, but the thing about that, but this is what made it crazy. Shout out to Aaron Jones because he been having a quiet year and he
He was
came up
hurt.
when it mattered the most.
He
Yeah,
was hurt. He came back.
I understand that. But I'm just saying he showed up when it mattered the most. Did what he had to do. You know what I mean? Did what he had to do, man. So Hey, we got Anton to build. What up, Anton? Listen, hey man, this is Jesus. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Yo, what's
I ain't
up,
gonna read.
Anton?
I don't worry. I ain't
What's
But
gonna.
good,
too
I
bro?
ain't.
bad
Come
he
on,
ain't
bro.
gonna get it.
My fault with the cussing too. My fault with the cuss. That's on me. But we get out
You
of here
think
with
Josh
that,
Allen
man.
gonna win
Get
the
out of here.
MVP?
He ain't gonna win
What
no
the Cowboys
Lamar,
at? Speaking of
Lamar,
Cowboys,
nigga.
Oh no,
speaking of Cowboys.
Lamar is not a
Nah,
Cowboys
yeah,
fan no
Cowboys.
more.
That's it. Yeah, you can't do
No,
that.
Lamar,
Come on, man.
Lamar
We
be
told
gassing
you
up
about
them
them
niggas every
Cowboys.
year.
You can't just sit here and this is part of being a Cowboys fan, man. You can't just leave like that, man. Come on, man.
No, don't tell me FYF was a Cowboy fan. No.
Yeah, yeah, Cowboys fan. Yeah,
That
yeah,
nigga
Cowboys
Lamar
fan.
be gassing up them niggas every year.
Hey, we trying to tell them this man was a Captain Casual football fan, man.
Yeah, I won some money off Lamar for that 49ers game. Thanks, Lamar, again. I
I think I
appreciate
did too.
it.
The Arizona Heat frying your brain, huh, Lamont? Oh, bro, come on, man.
Yo.
The Arizona Heat, man. That's funny. But he said he said, listen. But when you talking about man, you talking about Josh Allen getting MVP. That's what I know you talking about. And he gotta get out of here with that, man.
He ain't
He's
gonna
not
get it.
winning it. He's not winning it.
Yeah,
Is it
it's
Only
it's
MVP.
already over with now.
Now that being said,
I
though,
know you hate to hear it, but
with,
Lamar Jackson gonna win that
with
shit.
that being said though, the Bills. I got the Bills in. Yeah, I got the Bills beating the Chiefs.
I think a
Since we
lot of
already
us.
talked, I got
I think. I don't know.
I got Bills and Ravens in the AFC Championship.
I might. I don't know.
I don't know,
I'm
man.
gonna flip a coin on that one.
Any
I'm gonna flip a coin on that one.
every time bro, I just can't count out Mahomes.
That's what I'm
Them
saying. I'm
boys,
not counting out. I'm
AFC
not counting out
Championship.
Patrick.
I
I
can't
can't
count
do it.
Mahomes.
I'm gonna say this: if the Bills is running, what up, anti? If the Bills are running the football like they did against the Steelers, a very good defense in their own self. Maybe same level as Kansas City Chiefs or whatever. They're still a great defense. They run the ball effectively, be
Can
well balanced. They
can
can
I
beat
ask a
Chiefs. What up,
question,
anti?
True?
Yeah.
To anybody on the panel, can y'all explain to me why Lamar Jackson is a lock in everybody's mind for MVP, bro? He's not top 5 in passing touchdowns.
It doesn't matter.
It's not
It's
the first
over
time.
with.
It's not the
If
first
the
time,
votes
but
No,
are
no,
it's
no,
not
no.
a bad.
The year that he won his MVP, he led the league in touchdowns, bro.
Yeah,
Josh Allen
but
is responsible for 85% of his team touchdowns, bro. That's the first time in history that ever happened,
But
fam.
he's not going to win it because of the turnovers. That's what we're trying to tell you. He has
he's
over
not gonna
20
turnovers. Not gonna help it.
turnovers.
Okay. So he's not gonna win.
Otherwise,
So
Prescott would
why
have
is
got
Lamar winning?
because they
Because it's
have
all
the
about wins too. It's all about wins too. About how they vote for MVP.
He don't have the stats though.
He has
Hold up
the
though.
only
It's not the
stat he
first time.
don't
It's
have
not the first
if it's
time.
anti, he has the completions and the
Hold
yards.
up.
The only
Who
stat
won
that he don't have
MVP? Who
is the
which is Rich?
touchdowns because of this. They give it to Gus more than give it to Lamar. That's the only way
It's
they give
not
it the touchdown.
but it's not the first time this happened though. So it's not the first time it happened
What you
either
mean? It's
though.
not the first time it happened.
A quarterback that didn't necessarily lead the league in touchdowns or receiving
I
yards.
tried to tell you that with Peyton Manning.
Name it. When the last time? Who?
Like hold up? Did Rich Gannon win MVP like that?
Yeah. Rich
Peyton
Gannon.
Manning.
But we talking about recently, dog.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you. Listen, it's rare. It's a rare occurrence. Listen, I'm just telling you. Yeah, he won MVP without leading. Exactly, he won MVP without leading.
Aaron Rodgers do it a couple times. I don't know.
No, I think
he was still top.
Aaron was good with him.
But
Lamar Jackson has yet to throw for 4,000 yards throughout his NFL
you
career.
lying and down. You stop it. He has run it over 4,000.
He has not. You want to bet?
I want to bet.
This is not over 4,000 yards yet, sweetie.
This is his best season. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you.
And he hasn't threw for 4,000 yards.
But still, though, he had 60. Hold up, but he completed 67% of his passes. I mean, here's the thing too. It's like okay, you talking about the number aspect, Okay, which is it's still I get what you're saying, but we see it happened. It happened before, even though it's rare. It happened
But
before.
you
So
wouldn't
like, I
have had
mean,
a
hey,
problem if Brock Purdy would have
but
got it, wouldn't you?
hold
Because
on, hold
that's
on,
who was going to win it if it wasn't Lamar.
but we all know this too. When it comes to voting for MVP, your record does matter. So he has that, which he is the clear X factor of the Ravens' success when it comes to making
No,
the
he's not.
offense
They
run.
have the best defense in
Yes,
the
he
league,
They
bro.
is.
do not have the best
Oh,
defense.
time out,
It
time out,
sounds
time
like
out,
it's the
time
Browns
out,
who
time out.
typically had the best defense if we're
Time
going to
out,
be
time out,
honest,
time
like
out.
you just said.
The defense is elite. Time out. The defense is elite, but let's not act like the offense doesn't run. Listen, that being said, Lamar Jackson is like. Here's the thing: it's gonna be hard too, leading the team in touchdowns or whatever. When league in touchdowns, whatever. When you got multiple guys you hurt, your number one weapon been hurt, missed like over a month of the season, and Mark Andrews. He did without your starting running, but he's been performing, well, and winning and performing. You know what I mean, and beating the team. You know it is. That's how they vote. Listen, regardless, that's how they vote. They beating the teams that outperform the guys that's in the. You know what I mean, in the conversation too.
True,
So that's
true,
what it
hold on,
is,
true.
though.
Until
That's
he
how it is.
played,
That's how they vote.
but hold up, true. Until he played, who did he play when he threw for 5 touchdowns?
The Miami?
He beat the Dolphins.
Okay, hold up.
Or Tua,
Until then, the
that was in the
dude, hold
conversation.
up. His touchdown to interception ratio was 19-7, bro. 19-7. You mean to tell me he jumped to MVP status off of a 5 touchdown game?
Because here's the thing: the other quarterbacks wasn't performing, and then
Josh Allen was. That's a lie.
Josh Allen had led the league in turnovers. What are we talking about?
He also led the team in he always led the league in touchdowns. Total touchdowns.
Josh Allen was still struggling during the season, though. We
How
all
was
know
he struggling?
he was
They won out to get to the playoffs.
First of all, I said during the season. I didn't say the end of the season. I said during the season.
So why doesn't he win MVP over Lamar when they basically had to win every game to get in?
Bro, he was not in the conversation. First, the man was not in the conversation majority of the year, bro.
Who?
I don't know why you even brought his name up. Josh out. He really wasn't. I don't know what we talking about there. They was not in the conversation.
George, how you gonna tell me they was losing when they just won their last 6 games to get to the playoffs? They the number 2 seed in the AFC.
How was he? Josh Allen.
That's what he was saying. Both of them
Josh Allen was not in the conversation. Was not in the MVP conversation majority of the year. That's just a fact.
He was leading the league in touchdowns. How?
I'm gonna tell you the quarterbacks, and he was also turning the ball over, and the Bills was losing. Here's the quarterbacks that was in the conversation for MVP. All the quarterbacks. It was Lamar Jackson.
Lamar Jackson was never in MVP discussion.
Yes, he was.
He wasn't. Until that Dolphins game, he was never in MVP discussion. He didn't have a stats.
That's not true. And then that's not true. That's not true because when it comes down MVPs, it goes off of winning also. That's not like lie and act like winning is not a part of winning MVP, which it is. It is what it is. Winning is part of winning MVP, especially the quarterbacks winning MVP. Winning is a part of the criteria, which Josh Allen was struggling doing majority of the season. That is a fact. Brock Purdy, CJ Stroud,
Brock Purdy.
All guys was in a conversation more than Josh Allen was.
And one running back.
And Tyreek
Hill.
It was Tyreek. It was Brock Purdy. It was Josh Allen. Lamar Jackson was not in this conversation until that Dolphins game, bro. That's a lie.
True.
That was before we talking about the Dolphins game. This is previously they played San Francisco.
Lamar didn't have the stats to even qualify for it until the Dolphins game. That's what I'm saying.
He did have the stats.
No, he didn't. He still don't have the stats to even back it up now.
I'm not gonna argue with you again. He's going to win it. It's already in the
I don't think he's gonna win. I don't know why people just. I don't know why people just throwing that he just gonna get it.
That's a regular season. We're in the playoffs.
He's going to win. He's
already.
Why? Okay, true. Can y'all explain to me why he's going to win? Like, why is it just like no quarter? Okay, y'all said Josh Allen don't deserve it, right? Okay.
We said he's not going
I'm
to
gonna
get it
tell you.
because of the
I'm telling you.
turnovers. If it's
I'm
turnovers,
hold on.
with
I'm
the
gonna tell you.
rookie,
Hold on.
they'll
Time
be
out. Hold
different.
on. Hold up. He's first team All Pro. He made first team All Pro. He's
Okay, what
going to
that
win
mean?
MVP. He's going to win MVP.
Because he made first team All Pro.
All right. I don't know what to say then. I don't know. I
Dak
don't know what to say
Prescott
then.
made first team All Pro.
I don't know what to say then, bro. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. That I mean, if that's not a great enough, if that's not more evidence to say, listen, if that's not the evidence to say he's not going to win MVP, then
Okay,
cool.
I got
But
hey,
I don't
true.
know what to say.
True. I
I don't
got
know
a
what to
question
say
for you.
then.
Who had a better season out of Dak Prescott and Lamar Jackson?
Lamar Jackson.
No, he didn't.
Statistically,
Yes, he did.
Oh my God.
He
Go
had
put up the
he had a
stats.
better season.
No, he did
You looking
not.
at stats. You looking
well,
at
actually, now, if
stats.
you want
Stats
to,
don't stats
if
don't
yeah,
stats
What
don't
else are you
mean
going to go
stats don't.
off?
if you
You're
actually want
going
to
off
go
of
by
product. What are you
statistics,
talking
Dak
about?
Prescott actually do got the better numbers than
Dak
Lamar Jackson.
Prescott
But
almost threw for
he didn't have
4,500.
a better season.
Dak Prescott threw for 4,500 yards, led the league in NFL touchdowns and passing touchdowns.
He got better
But that
receivers.
What?
don't mean just because you have better
Oh my!
stats doesn't mean you having a better season, bro. That's not how that works, man. That's not how it
That ain't how
works.
that work now. So
It
when
don't.
Patrick
It doesn't.
Mahomes
That's not necessarily.
threw for 5,000 yards and 50 touchdowns and he was a national MVP, that had nothing to do with it.
He got better receivers.
Oh my God,
Does
George, shut
that
up, bro.
Lamar
He
Jackson
don't.
legit was making plays. We seen Lamar Jackson was making plays all year,
What is that?
with limited options and weapons, not compared to his other counterparts,
True.
and was making plays all year. You talking about? Listen, we talking about you're talking about touchdowns and whatever the case may be. Regardless of the case, even though he wasn't necessarily
That
making a
is in the
touchdown, he was
MVP
making the
discussion,
plays.
true. Your
He was
stats is
making
part
the
of the
plays.
MVP discussion, fam.
Well. The writers, the people that vote got him winning. I don't know what you're saying.
Who?
Listen, he made all right, bro. He made first team All Pro. So I don't know what we trying to like.
Dak Prescott
I don't know
also
what
made
we
first team All Pro.
No, he made second team.
They second team.
It's only two quarterbacks that make it.
He in the AFC, ain't he? Don't they pick one from the AFC and the NFC?
Yeah.
No, it's two teams. It's two teams, and only one quarterback each make on the team.
But they got better receivers.
Well, that don't matter, bro.
That does matter.
Patrick Mahomes just won. Patrick Mahomes won 2 MVPs with Travis Kelce and Tyreek Hill on his team, bro. Stop it. What do you mean? That don't matter.
And record
Those are better receivers than what he had then, right?
Right, but you also mentioned it too, though. You also mentioned it too that the fact that listen, your number, like the plays, he's still making plays, and mind you, records is a part of it, which he was the number one. The Ravens was number one team in the NFL.
And he also, and he didn't play the last game. So you mean to tell me this man, he played 16 games and he finna win MVP, he didn't even play the last game, period.
That's why he going. That's a big reason why he going to win MVP. In fact, he didn't have to play the last game.
That's the deciding factor.
Bro, record does part of how you vote.
Yes,
MVP.
we understand record, but that's not the only. Okay, but usually the people with the record, they have the stats to back it up, bro. If he would have led the league in something from the quarterback position, bro, I'll get you. He led the league in nothing when it come to quarterbacks. Nothing.
I mean, I don't know, but he not led by nothing. But
he didn't lead in nothing. Do with quarterbacks. He led the league in rushing when it came to quarterbacks. That's about it.
He did more with nothing. That's why he's going to win.
Oh my! He has one of the best defenses in the league, bro.
But the offense is hold up. But still, though, the offense.
You still got to score more points.
The offense. They have one of the best offenses in the league. Time on. They have one of the best offenses in the league mainly because of him.
I said defense. I didn't say offense. They did not have one of the best offenses in the league.
Yes, they did have one of the best offenses in the league. What are you talking about, Angela? Yes, they did.
So they had an offense like the Miami Dolphins.
I didn't say they had a Dolphins. I didn't say that. They had one of the best offenses in the league. The Ravens averaged 28 points per game. Hold up. The Ravens was fourth in scoring in the whole NFL. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? And mind you, there was also six. There was also six in total yards. They had one of the best offenses in the league with the limited weapons that he had,
That's
and it
why
was
he
number one
brought
in the
him in here.
AFC. I don't know. I don't know what we saying. He like say led all QBs in rushing yards. He led all
That's why
QBs
he
in
brought
rushing
him
yards.
in
That's leading something.
hold
So they is leading
on.
something.
Listen to this. In yards, he was 15th. With 3,678. He was 15 in passing yards. He was tied for 11 in touchdown passes with 24. Tied 85th with 7 interceptions. Guess what his QBR is? Guess what his QBR is? True.
What?
64.6. That's your MVP. That's
Yes,
your
this is
MVP.
MVP. Yes, it's MVP.
Man, come on, bro.
That's MVP. I don't know.
No, it's not.
I don't know
That
what
is
to,
not
I
no
don't know what
MVP
to say.
statistical
I don't know
season,
what
bro.
to say. I don't know what. I don't know how he. That's not MVP. I don't know how that's not MVP.
Or
Tied
even
with
I
11
don't
in
know.
touchdowns and passing yards. Passing touchdown. He's 15th.
He was.
Bro, Sam Howard had more passing yards than him. Are you serious right now?
Okay, well, but listen, you talking about listen. That being said, but you're ignoring the other factors of why he won, though.
What other fact? You keep talking
They had
about
one. He
winning,
led.
but you don't
He
want to talk
led.
about
Okay,
these stats, though.
he led. What the stats is? The stats is he led one of the best offenses in the NFL. When he's clearly the best offensive weapon on the team. That's
Josh
just a
Allen ain't the
fact.
best offensive
So
weapon on his team.
Stephon Diggs, but anyway,
Step.
but Stephon Diggs. All I know is this, Anti. All I know is this, Anti. Before Stephon Diggs got there, we wasn't talking about Josh Allen. We talking about Josh Allen. Stephon Diggs been that dude when he was on the Vikings. But we listen. Hey, I mean, if you want to say he is, that's cool. But I know Stephon Diggs was been Stephon Diggs before he went to before he played with the Bills. That's why I do know. That's why I do know. I know Josh.
16 rushing touchdowns on top of 29 passing touchdowns.
You won't talk about them turnovers though.
And 15 turnovers. And hold up.
You won't. That's terrible.
Now let me hold up. Let me go to Josh Allen.
That's terrible.
Let me go see what Josh Allen QBR is. Hold up.
I don't know why you argue with Josh Allen. Like he wasn't even over two a majority of the season. He just wasn't. He wasn't over two in the same division the whole season. That I don't know. I don't know. Listen,
so
he
Josh Allen
MVP again, bro.
4,300 yards, fourth in the league, 29 passing touchdowns, tied with fifth, 18 interception, and still got a QBR of fucking 70, a higher QBR than Lamar Jackson.
What, 6 points?
It don't matter. It's higher than Lamar.
And his turnovers was costing them games.
And what's his
and him being him causing they went on a 6-game winning streak and made the second seed in the AFC.
Man, listen. And guess what? They got it. And guess what? Guess what? Lamar Jackson had a bye week. Listen, winning is a part of the criteria. What up, Sean? Winning is a part of the criteria, like it or not.
I understand what you're saying, bro. But like I said, I just don't understand why so many people are quick to. If you ask me, don't give it to no quarterback this year. Give it to Christian McCaffrey, dog.
I would too.
Give it to Christian because I'm telling you, Lamar don't deserve no MVP, dog. I'm sorry.
Now you lose me now. Now you lose me. He said he don't deserve MVP. Is crazy.
He don't.
When you're leading the number one offense. Hold up. When you're leading one of the best offenses in the NFL, when you're the best weapon, and the main reason why because of that. Because listen, that game that Lamar Jackson missed, we saw Tyler Huntley, and that offense did not look the same. So, guy that's basically the engine of that great offense the Ravens have. I mean, with the limited weapons compared to the other counterparts like Josh Allen,
limited weapon shit, bro.
That is a fact. Come on, bro. He don't have a true number one receiver like the other guys that he's competing with to get even try to get the MVP. So that's
who's Patrick Mahomes' number one receiver?
You got Travis Kelce.
Oh my God.
That's better than Mark Andrews missed a lot of this season. What Mark Andrews missed like 2 months. Travis Kelce was there
And that
majority of the
backup tight
season.
end been cooking for them. Likely, he's been
Man,
cooking for
all
them.
right, bro.
What are you talking
He ain't
about?
Travis Kelce. He ain't Travis Kelce. He ain't Travis
Bro,
Kelce.
Travis Kelce
Come
been
on,
having
man.
a down year, dog.
It's still better than a down year for him. He still was productive.
Man, I just don't understand this, man. Somebody not gonna tell me like why
What else,
Lamar
Sean?
Jackson deserved to be no MVP, dog. He only had stats or nothing to prove to back
Hey,
none
can
of
you
this shit up,
explain
dog.
why Lamar Jackson is going with MVP? I don't because
So what up, Anti? What up, y'all? So this is the season where no quarterback really had an all-time season, right?
No.
So a lot of times, obviously, if you have a running back or you have a receiver who has a season that is record-breaking or changes the game, like Adrian Peterson when he won the MVP or whatever, then you could make a real argument for that person being the MVP. That said, when you look at Lamar's season, this crazy as it might seem, yeah, he led the league in touchdown passes his first MVP season, but this year he had career highs in completions and attempts and completion percentage and yards, and they were a high ranked offense in spite of losing 2 running backs, having guys in and out at receiver, because OBJ didn't play the whole season, and obviously, like True said, they missed Mark Andrews for 2 months, and yet they were still basically the best team in the AFC. Not to mention, they're in the one division where every team finished above 500. So when you factor all of that stuff in, coupled with the fact that there was no real standout season from any quarterback like that, he's the MVP just by default.
He's MVP by default.
Yeah, it happens.
Wow.
It happens. There's years where there's no quarterback that has this crazy standout season, right? It's just it does happen. It doesn't happen a lot, but there was no record breaking performance. There was no 5,000-yard passer this year. There was no guy who threw 50 touchdowns this year. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean. It's like
or 40, right? Or 40, right? Or 40.
Yeah, he's lucky those guys in Kansas City was dropping all those balls.
Anybody threw for 40? Yeah, I don't think anybody threw for 40 touchdowns this year. I don't double check. I don't think nobody threw for 40.
I think Dak led the league with 40.
Yeah, Dak led the league in
500.
No, I know he led it, but I don't know. Yeah, he only had 36. He only led with 36. This is like I said. It's going back to the point.
No, I'm talking about passing yards. I think he had 4,500.
Yeah,
but I'm saying going back to the point of
it was
yeah, but it's rare. But it's rare that it's surprising we didn't see a 5,000-yard season. That's what we basically Sean saying. Even like there's nobody even threw for 40 touchdowns. The highest is 36. So it's like
those guys in Kansas City was dropping all those passes. That's what he lucky. He lucky. He is what he lucky about.
Kadarius Toney.
Hold up, brother. Let me check something right quick.
Yeah, I'm saying nobody threw for 40 touchdowns. Even Dak had 36. He led the league. That's 36. That's surprise. That's kind of surprising. Somebody can throw for 36 touchdowns in this era and lead it. You know what I mean? So that
Prescott led the league for touchdown pass for 36. Yeah, no one got up to 40.
Yeah. So it wasn't like this was the year we didn't see that all-time quarterback season, right? And again, Jared, the MVP doesn't always go to the best player in the league. That's not the way it works, right? It's a quarterback award, and sometimes it goes to the quarterback whose team had the best record, and he had a very good season. And for him, again, he had a career high in completions, attempts, yards, and completion percentage.
He had a good year for him.
No, what I'm saying is, and he's won an MVP, and he surpassed those numbers from the year he won the MVP.
No. He didn't surpass his pass. He led the league in passing touchdowns that year.
Oh,
that was a big component of him winning that trophy that year.
Anti. But also, he had 1,200 yards rushing that year.
And he don't have 1,200 yards rushing this year. He has 800.
Anti.
Oh,
He had a career high in completions, attempts, yards passing, and completion percentage. And
So because he's mediocre on the stuff that he's did as a thrower of the football, I'm supposed to award him because he still ain't even threw for 4,000 yards in this league yet, bro.
Hold on. And remember, he didn't play in the last game. He could have easily.
No, he couldn't. He got 36. He was going 400 yards in the last game.
Oh, he had 3,678 yards. He could have thrown for 300 yards in the last game. You don't know.
Stop it, bro.
Hold on. And again,
he could at least get 38. He could at least got 38, 39.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could have got.
Was he going to surpass 4,000? Hold up. Patrick Mahomes with a down year, bro, still had a better statistical category than damn Lamar Jackson. 4,000 yards, 24 touchdowns. Wait.
Hold on. Here's the other part of it, right? You're looking at the passing yards. Let's not forget that there are guys who throw for more yards in the second half because their teams are down. Baltimore was often dominating games where they didn't need him to throw him back in the games. But when they needed him to throw like that, he did.
He showed up.
Because you and I both root for a team with the empty yards emperor.
Yo, the empty yard emperor is the funny to say, bro. Yo, that's Charlie.
I said, bro, like, ain't nobody wild you this year, but I don't understand, dog. Like, if they gonna give it to somebody, give it to Christian McCaffrey, bro. If you gonna give that tit to Lamar with these trash ass stats, fam.
But again, it's not even about. It's not. But again, he had a career high
for him.
No, but it don't matter. He won an MVP with less stats passing, except for touchdowns.
Okay, so you mean to tell me? Hold up. So you tell me if Lamar Jackson would have had these same stats, he would have won his MVP year. That MVP year, if he had what? How many touchdowns he had? 20, 24?
He threw 24 touchdowns.
And he threw 36 and led the league that year in touchdown passes.
Right.
So you mean to tell me if he had these stats, he would have won MVP that year?
I'm saying I don't know because we don't know who else would have done other things that season. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, nobody had like it.
Yeah.
Like here's the thing, like I said, winning is a big part. Listen, winning is a big part of criteria how they vote for MVP. That's also what he did. Like we can't just. I mean, and then he performed against teams that had QB MVP candidates on their team. So I mean,
so that's what won him MVP. That he beat the other contenders.
Winning record. We ain't gonna act like winning. We ain't gonna act like winning record does mean. We're not gonna act like winning record has to not mean anything now. It is. Unfortunately, I don't necessarily agree with the criteria, but if they consistency, hey, he but done that.
I understand that winning is a criteria, but most of the time, the dudes that's winning on these teams, they have the stats to back it up.
Yeah, but again,
I'm sorry, but Lamar don't.
He has the stats.
But the problem is,
no, he don't.
Here's the thing: he's the engine. Yeah. But here's the thing about the Ravens. But look at the Ravens' offense. If you look at the Ravens' offense, he's the driving, and they one of the best offenses in the NFL. He's the driving force of that. You looking at?
Did I not just tell you Josh Allen was responsible for 85% of the team touchdowns?
And he all responsible for like almost 100% of their turnovers too.
Yes, because he's doing so much.
And that well, that's an excuse. I don't care how much. Listen, he had, like I said, he had 18. Hold up, he had 18 interceptions.
And even with that, he still had a better QBR than Lamar Jackson. With 18 interceptions.
First of all, some QBR. Listen, at the end of the day, Josh Allen.
Not QBR don't matter. Okay.
No, because here's the thing, though. This is a fact. Josh Allen was causing the Bills to lose games off of his turnovers.
And see, also, who was the main reason they won 6 games in a row?
Also, remember, don't just get lost.
Start running the game more.
Don't just get lost in QBR because there's also rating. Because Lamar has a higher rating than Josh Allen this year, even though Josh Allen has a higher QBR.
QBR factors in everything. I don't really go off quarterback rating. QBR factors in everything.
what I'm saying is again, if you're just looking at pure numbers, and again, from a numbers perspective, Lamar has the higher rating, even though Josh Allen has the higher QBR. So all of that stuff factors in if we're just talking pure stats. I think what it comes down to at the end of the day is we've seen Josh Allen dominate a football game when they needed to win. Nobody's disputing that. But we've also seen them dominate a team when Josh Allen only had to throw 14 times.
You only seen that happen once this season. Let's stop that, bro.
Hold on, but that's my point.
You only see that happen once this season against the Cowboys. Stop it, bro.
Hold on, Anti. All that factors in. Just like literally.
So you tell me Lamar Jackson don't have a running game in with the Ravens?
Hold on, Anti. Just like we saw Brock Purdy, who was in the MVP conversation until they played the Ravens. And as soon as he had that game against the Ravens, he was no longer in the MVP conversation.
Man, he got James Cook on his team, bro. Man, Bills got James Cook on their team. Like, come on, bro. Like James.
Who was James Cook before he got the? Hold on. Before these games started, he started running the ball. Who was James Cook?
It don't
matter,
nigga
that kept on fumbling the damn ball.
I do know this. He was the big reason why that the Bills turned around and won that division. I do know.
No, it was Joe. It was the nigga that the offensive coordinator they brought in.
Regardless of that case, two things to be true, and he made it. And he made it. And that coordinator made a decision. Hey, listen, we're gonna be more well balanced, and we're gonna start to run the ball more. And
hold on, true. If you've been watching Bills game, bro, that's what we've been screaming for. Run the fucking ball. Take the ball out of Josh Allen's hand. We've been saying that for the longest.
Right.
And listen, and the reason why he didn't win, the reason why he was not in the MVP conversation majority of the year because of that. Because he has flaws that he has.
Lamar Jackson ain't got flaws.
Hold on. Lamar Jackson doesn't have the flaw that Josh Allen has, which Josh Allen's flaw is the turnovers. And again, you and I both know that is the one thing that hurts quarterbacks when you talk about putting them in the MVP conversation, right? Josh Allen, Trevor Lawrence turned the ball over a lot. Mm-hmm. So either
Drew, if I'm not mistaken, Drew Brees won an no, he didn't. But Peyton Manning won an MVP season when he threw 13 interceptions, and it probably was 50 touchdowns connected to it.
Yeah, and again,
that's a lot. That ratio ain't that bad though. But like for Josh Allen, my fault, Sean. But Josh Allen, he had like 18 interceptions with like 30.
But he had 16 rushing touchdowns on top of 29 running passing touchdowns.
18 interceptions is crazy.
Right, but again, 29 to 18, that's a less than 2-to-1 touchdown to interception ratio. That's not a good ratio. Compared to 2020, when he had 37 touchdowns and 10 interceptions, that's a good ratio. So we've seen his turnovers I'm just saying his interception numbers over the last 3 seasons, and this is the most he's thrown in a year. He threw 18 this year, 14 last year, 15 and the year before that. We've seen the numbers go up quite a bit. So that's always been the sticking point. That's always been the sticking point with Josh Allen is the interceptions and the turnovers. Not to mention the fumbles.
Jared, be quiet, Jared. Because that being said, how many of them fumbles was lost compared to Josh Allen? I bet you don't know that number. Yeah. If you want to sit here and talk about, I bet you don't know that number. Lost. Like, because you don't know. You don't even know who led it all the quarterbacks and who led in fumbles. Period. You don't even know that number, Jared. You just talking, and it wasn't Josh Allen.
It's just, I said, I don't know. Like I said, if they give it to Lamar, all right, cool. But I don't just feel like, bro, just give it to him just because, like I said, it's other quarterbacks who had better seasons than him. It's running backs that had good seasons out here. Just don't give it to him just to give it to him, dog. Because, like I said, y'all gonna go on down a slippery ass slope, bro. If we giving mediocre ass quarterbacks MVPs now with these stats, man, see.
Yeah, but again,
it's more than just numbers, though. It's more than just a number what he's doing.
That's the thing. It's not going to always be a numbers award. That's the thing. Because again, SB made a great point that CJ Stroud should be in the MVP conversation. Now, CJ Stroud's not going to get it.
No.
When you look at the 2 games they didn't have CJ Stroud, they weren't the same.
I was about to say he missed 2 games. That's why he won't get it.
But that's what I'm saying. But his value, again, people talk about value. Sometimes it just goes to the best player on the best team. Right? There are years I could have argued Aaron Rodgers wasn't the MVP, but he was the best player on the best team.
What year can you argue that?
I had to go back and pull it up.
Because if I ain't mistaken, that man always led it. When he won MVP, he led the league in touch. I think his interception and touchdown ratio was crazy.
Yeah, because again, part of it is Aaron Rodgers won't take a risky throw. He won't make the risky throw.
Yeah, he be
Which
throwing
is-
the ball. He be throwing the ball well.
Yeah, which has been consistent for him in the playoffs. When they need him to make the risky throw, he won't make it.
Hey, that boy, hey, I'm telling you, Sean, that fifth read, that sideline, I'm telling you that. that joke be funny. Hey, man, that joke be funny watching Aaron Rodgers do that, because he be reading too. He be reading that, so he like,
Yeah. 2014 would be the year I would say he wasn't just the absolute outright MVP, but he won it. They gave it to him. He won it. Can't take it from him.
What was the stats?
He was 4,300 yards, 38 touchdowns, 5 interceptions.
38-5?
Yeah, but again, that touchdown interception ratio. And remember, he would come off an injury the year before.
Okay, who was next to him? Peyton?
Hold on, I gotta look it up.
Peyton or Drew?
I can look it up. Let's see awards.
Yeah. Always saying this though, anti. If let's say somebody had like a 5,000 yard season this year, or like 40 something touchdowns, like
Josh Allen had 40 something plus touchdown. What do you mean?
You talking about all together?
Yes, all together. Yes. The same thing with Lamar when he won his first MVP.
But the thing with Josh Allen, you keep bringing Josh Allen up. The Bills were struggling during this season. That didn't help. And then the turnovers cancel each other out when it comes to that.
But you talking about in the beginning of the season.
But it's hard. It's gonna be hard to win MVP.
They went on a run. They won out.
Listen, I agree. Listen, you talking about? Listen, I understand it, but the turnovers that Josh Allen had cancel each other out when it comes to.
True. Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
That is what it is.
True. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Which one is a more propelling story? The fact that you were struggling so bad that your team wasn't even, bro. They had the Bills not even making the playoffs. Not even making the play. I won $200 off that. I bet somebody there. Oh, the Bills ain't gonna make the playoffs. People was actually saying the Bills wasn't gonna make the playoffs. They went from not making the playoffs. Not even analysts were saying the Bills look like they're not gonna make the playoffs. They went from not looking like a playoff team to going to get the number 2 seed in the AFC. And you telling me that ain't MVP worthy?
But here's the thing. But listen though, the biggest components of that with them starting running the ball more, in which James Cook, a guy that would produce it, that's one of the best running backs in the game.
And Josh Allen was still performing.
I mean, nobody's saying that, but at the end of the day, though, them turnovers that he had doing 18 interceptions, and I don't know how many fumble for loss he had exactly top of my head, those adds up. Because them interceptions led to touchdowns. I don't know how many picks, those pick 6 up top of my head, but still, those led to like those hinder your team. So it's like it's gonna hard for him to win. Like it's gonna be hard for him to win it. It is what it is. Like. I mean, especially when Tua
get it
in the same division, he's going to get it, bro. I don't know why he's going to get it, bro.
I don't know why it's just no open, no shut. But when they supposed to announce who won it?
The night before the Super Bowl.
He got first team All Pro. So he's going to get it. I mean, so.
Yeah, it's just the fact is, since it has no non-quarterback has won the award since 2012, it's likely going to go to the best quarterback on the best team.
Is the Ravens the best team?
They are.
Yeah.
The hottest team right now. Hey, until further notice.
Nah, I think the hottest team right now is the Buffalo Bills.
The hottest, but Buffalo not
Oh,
better. And
they hot. They don't have more money than the Ravens.
If we're gonna
bro, the Bills, I guarantee you the Ravens don't want to see the Bills right now, dog.
I mean, well, listen.
In Baltimore, they do. In Baltimore,
I guarantee you Baltimore don't want to see them Bills right now.
It'll be in Baltimore, so Baltimore.
It could be anywhere.
Yeah, and
it could be in Baltimore.
And also, it's not a given Baltimore gets out of this weekend.
Show lane?
It's not.
Yeah, so
I got them winning though.
And answer your question, Anti. To 2014, the second in MVP voting was J.J. Watt.
Oh,
what?
Yes, it was J.J.
Oh
Watt.
yeah, he was going stupid there.
I remember that.
He was going stupid there. Yeah, he was. I think he had like 20.
He was crazy.
Oh yeah,
he had 20 and a half.
Crazy.
Yeah, he was going stupid there. Yeah,
J.J. Watt maybe.
Hey, was that the year they was putting him at tight end until he was catching tight end passes to the end zone?
I think he
was going stupid there. Yeah,
he had 3 touchdowns.
He would already be with the best football player. He was already the best football player in the league that year. I ain't gonna hold you. That man, they was lining with tight end and
just for DeMarco Murray was 3rd. Tony Romo was 4th.
I remember that. DeMarco Murray, a forgotten running back. DeMarco Murray definitely being forgotten, man. He was cold, man.
No, he was not cold, dog.
He had that year.
Bro, that nigga just had that massive ass offensive line, nigga.
Hating ass.
That nigga, he went to Philly and became shit water.
That wasn't his fault. That was not his fault.
He went to Philly and became trash.
Don't do that. That was not his fault. Hey, listen. Hey, 2 things can be true, but the line and all that.
Come on, bro. That offensive line. Come on, dog.
Don't do that. That was not his fault in Eagles. We know that was Chip Kelly's fault. You know that he did not fit that offense and that scheme. That was not his fault. That was
nah, nigga. He was just nigga. I told you that offensive line was moving shit. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was 5 yards of contact before he even got touched when he was running with the Cowboys, dog. Like that's fucking nuts. You ain't even never heard no stat like 5 yards before they even touched him. That was the Cowboy offensive line when they was in their prime, dog. Zach Martin, Tyron Smith was moving shit. Travis Martin and all them boys was moving shit, bro. Travis kept going.
Anti was capping on Lamar Jackson, but he ain't lying though. That was kind of their line was crazy.
That line was stupid. If I'm not mistaken, that year I think their whole offensive line went to the Pro Bowl.
Not whole, but three of them did.
Oh, okay.
Like it's crazy. 3 out of 5 is crazy though. I ain't gonna hold you. That's still crazy. Like
they was moving shit on that offensive line back then, bro.
How is that not?
He was still a good running back though.
I think he was an offensive line merchant, bro. Because when he went to Philly, dog, he didn't look nothing like he looked with the Cowboys, dog. He was a line merchant. He was a line merchant.
2 things could be true though. All I'm saying
he was a line merchant, dog.
Listen, it was funny though, because they would call him baby. They would call him Baby Emmett. That's how bad it was.
Exactly.
They're called Baby Emmett.
Now, McDuff, calm down. He didn't even make All-Pro second team. Calm down.
McDuff. Yo, what up, McDuff?
What up, Mackie?
Got snubbed. Calm down.
I ain't gonna hold them 3 games. Hey, them 3 games. That 3-game stretch hurt him from getting that second team over Dak though. I guarantee you that was the reason. But I don't think it was a snub.
Yeah, I don't think it was a snub. I just think, again, he had some games where he was crap.
Yeah, definitely. Like
the Ravens game, he was crap.
Yeah, he was.
It was in a 3-game losing streak.
That's shit. Ralph just hit me up. He had the Sixers and
Sixers and
Nuggets game.
Yeah.
He got some good. He got some decent seats.
Oh, he had that game. Oh shit. Oh, right.
They were doing him dirty the other night. I was on Bang Channel tonight. They was clowning the shit out of the nigga, bro.
Who, Ralph?
Oh, right.
Yeah, somebody had a picture of him with some pink and red hair.
Oh, my God.
I ain't nothing new. I think I probably never knew though.
You know, I ain't been on YouTube in a minute, so that was my first time seeing it, nigga. I was dying like.
Oh, it's like a new picture. That's crazy. That's kind of how they even found that though. That's kind of wild.
I don't know. I'm like, bro, how y'all niggas be finding pictures of niggas, dog? Like,
that shit crazy, bro. I don't know. I didn't see it. I don't know. That's wild.
Hey, Sean, who is that in your picture? Is that Ticket?
No,
that's Wire.
I'm like, who is that?
No, that's Bodie.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
I ain't gonna lie to which I was when I saw it first though I was like that Ticket. Nah, that's
He looked like it, right?
That shit funny. It's like Bodie. I don't know why.
Hey, Sean, so is it consensus that Lamar just gonna win MVP, or you think they're gonna give it to somebody else, or is it just consensus he gonna win?
I think the consensus is he's gonna win it. Okay. I don't think it's not gonna be a landslide though, because I think a lot of guys are gonna get votes. But this again, to me, this is the first year since quarterbacks have really won it, probably since 2014, that it wasn't one quarterback who had just that crazy season. Like usually it goes to that quarterback that just has that crazy season, like Matt Ryan. Matt Ryan had a crazy season, even though I could argue that Julio was probably the MVP.
Yeah.
You know,
and they won what, like 14 games, 13 games?
It was like 13-3,
13-3.
You know, something like that. Yeah,
I remember Rich Gannon. I was wrong. I thought Rich Gannon, he did let I looked at his MVP.
Yeah,
I remember. That was crazy. He had like 46. He had like 46 touchdowns.
Yeah,
he had how many touchdowns?
Rich Gannon.
No, he had 40. He had 46 yards. Mine, this is 02.
46 yards or 4,600 yards.
46.
How many touchdowns he had?
Like 26.
Hold on,
but this is 02 though. That's good. No, like this.
That's good stats in 02.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And again, nobody saw that coming from Rich Gannon that year. He just went nuts.
That's when he played for Vegas. I mean the Raiders.
Yeah, the Raiders. Yeah, they went to the Super Bowl.
They went to the Super Bowl that year. He was going crazy. He like oldest MVP. I think he's still the oldest MVP ever, right?
Yeah, I think so.
He was like,
he was
true. Russell Wilson is expected to be traded. Russell Wilson was expected to be traded to the Steelers. That's interesting, though.
Yeah, the Steelers.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I think at this point anything is better than Mason Rudolph and Pickens, bro.
I
can't believe. Well, you mean to tell me the Broncos really finna take a $85 million like dead cap and money?
Well, it depends. So they can do a couple things. They can rework his contract to lessen the hit, and also they can designate him, or depends on when they do the trade. Because again, if they do it and they structure it a certain way, it'll be a dead cap hit for 2 years, as opposed to that 1 year, huge cap hit. So which is what they will probably do.
So what they'll break it up into for like 40 and 40?
So it's like basically like 37 and 45 or something like that. Yeah.
That's still a lot of money, bro. That lets you know Sean Payton really don't fuck with Russell Wilson, bro. That team willing to take that much of a pay cut.
I know it was over. Crazy. He was cussing his ass on the sideline.
Yeah, I ain't never seen Sean Payton go off on no quarterback like that, bro.
Yeah.
I knew it was over with then.
Yeah, I mean,
and a better quarterback. Like
you seen where him and the quarterback might disagree. But you never.
But like, him going in on a quarterback like that, Sean, I ain't never seen that, bro. Never
seen that.
I ain't never seen Sean Payton get out of pocket like that on the sideline.
That man told Russ, Drew Brees would never.
Yeah, to the ref.
We had that hit, that no call hit with the Ram. Oh yeah, he went off then.
Yeah, but
that nigga was livid.
Yeah. So yeah, but. No, I think it's just
he cussed dude out though. It's crazy though.
How old is Russell?
Russell's like
34.
And you know what? Russ didn't even have a bad year, bro.
He's 35. I'm sorry.
He didn't have a bad year. He had a decent year.
Yeah, he had a decent year, but I think it was again. Remember, he was never Sean Payton's guy.
Yeah, he was never Sean Payton's guy.
He got there before Sean Payton. And
when Sean Payton came, Sean Payton didn't like him and all that. Like what you said, Sean? He had his own office and all that. He had his own staff that worked on him and all that.
yeah,
Sean came in the building like, I don't know what y'all talking about. Ain't none of that shit gonna be hot.
That nigga had his own office.
He changed the locks. He changed the locks. Russell was trying to get in the office.
Sean was like, yeah, you ain't getting none of that shit.
That nigga changed the lock number, everything. He had his own office.
Yeah, and I know a lot of people were giving saying, "Oh, Sean Payton wrong," and you don't treat a franchise quarterback like that. But when your old teammate can't call you on the phone,
that's crazy.
That's crazy when Marshawn Lynch said that, bro.
Yeah, but
Marshawn said he called him back private.
Yeah, he said don't even. I said that's telling me everything right then and there.
When Pete Carroll tell the team, "Hey, don't y'all say nothing to Rush. Y'all come talk to me, nigga." What?
Yeah.
I'm been hot, motherfucker. For me,
I can't talk to my quarterback. Man, say, bro. Hey, Russ, come on in this tent right quick. Let's get some straightening going in right quick, bro. Come on in this tent, dog.
That shit right there, some motherfucking Beeman shit, some Willie Beeman shit. He was on.
Yeah. Come on in this tent right quick, bro. Get some straightening going on, bro. I can't have a conversation with you.
Willie Beeman, hey, that's funny.
I'm Willie Beeman. Willie Beeman. I get the ladies screaming. Hey,
Wilson's really little Beeman is crazy. Wilson being really Willie Beeman is insane. That's not like his image. That's not his image, right?
Nah, that's not his image at all.
But then you hear this stuff behind the scenes. Then you hear this stuff behind the scenes. He kind of is Willie Beeman. He got his own office.
That man said, "Don't talk to me. Talk to Pete." What?
Yeah.
Talk to Pete.
Everything.
I've been high. What the fuck you mean? What you talking about?
Talk to Pete. Don't talk to me.
And I've been mad at Pete. I've been mad at Pete. First of all, hold on. I know you, Pete. We talking about Pete Carroll. You allowing this? This is crazy.
I'm telling you, I never even heard of nothing like that on no team, dog. I'm not even able to talk to my quarterback, dog. Like I never heard of that. That's crazy.
I mean, I've heard of crazy stuff with quarterbacks, like Brett Favre when he played for the Jets. He had his own locker room that he got dressed in, separate from everybody else.
But I guarantee you, Brett Favre was a locker guy. Brett Favre used to run around slapping niggas on the ass all day.
Well, yeah, because he couldn't hang them. Because
that was a vacation. That was vacation.
He said he couldn't hang them. Hell no.
Hey man, listen. You know that him on Jets. That was a vacation. He wanted to be with the Vikings. That shit was a vacation.
Yeah. I mean, it's obviously you see, you've seen quarterbacks probably over the last 10 years get treated differently, and it rarely, if ever, works out. It's just,
not like that, bro. Like you got to be part of the team, bro. Because if show, like, bro, we a team at the end of the day. Anything happen to you, dog, you are a quarterback. We gonna go fight for you. If we ain't going to fight for you, dog, we ain't gonna block for you.
Yeah. And
like they can come back there and eat your ass up, nigga. I wouldn't care.
Yeah, and people talk about like leadership, right? And a lot of times your best quarterback leaders ain't necessarily your most talented quarterbacks, but they understand how to connect with every guy in that locker room.
Mm-hmm.
And every guy ride with them. So it's just the way it is. And to me, that's what makes Brady what Brady was people talk about his leadership, his ability to connect with everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bill used to cut his ass out. I mean, he didn't do it publicly, but he did it. There's a lot of stories of him, Bill on his ass in practice and stuff like that.
Yeah, Bill, you come in the film room and all that, and Bill used to be on time. Yeah.
Yeah, then like him, Bill, Tom Brady, make sure he don't get late to practice. I think James Harrison was like, man, Tom Brady rushing, he running. He ain't trying to be That's that
like, listen, in New England, bro. Ain't nobody above the team. Like that's Bill Belichick's standard. Bill won't get talking about the nigga who bitched this nigga bitch Malcolm Butler in the Super Bowl game.
Yeah.
That shit crazy.
Nigga, what?
And guess what? Fast forward, Butler gave him respect. And I don't know if y'all like Butler gave him respect on Twitter, man. Hey, man, hell of a head coach. Even though they want me to say all this stuff, but I ain't gonna do that. So it's like, Bill. Listen, man, you can't. I mean, I get it. You want to be a player's coach per se, but you can't be too friendly, man. You
Hey,
can't be
Sean,
too friendly.
what you think about Bill going to Atlanta? I'm like, bro, it's too black down there for him, dog.
Man,
I'm like, it's too chocolate for the nigga down there. I'm like, that shit ain't
nah,
gonna fly in
they got
Atlanta, bro.
Bird.
That shit ain't gonna fly in Atlanta, dog.
Yeah, no, I don't see him. I don't see him going to Atlanta. I see him.
Yeah, I'm like, that shit ain't gonna fly in Atlanta, bro. That chocolate city. Yeah, you in Black Mecca, dog. That shit ain't flying, fam.
Yeah, no. I think he ends up in Washington because he'll get the control.
Ooh, with Eric B. Enemy?
Well, I don't think
Adam Peters.
Y'all think he go back to Kansas City as offensive coordinator?
If he don't get a head coaching job, I think it's a possibility.
Okay.
Shams report the Raptors and Pacers.
Yeah, I put it
for a
in
package.
Is it official?
It's active, so
It's
it
active.
might happen.
It's active.
Hold on, I didn't hear what you said. Who is it, Sean?
For Pascal Siakam to the Pacers.
Oh shit!
The Raptors and the Pacers.
Oh shit, boy! If Indiana get Pascal, boy.
Yeah.
That's a bit. You know what? I'm not mad. Depending on what they give up, I'm not mad at the Pacers doing it because it's a big risk because of.
They said 3 first-round
Siakam.
picks.
Yeah,
3 first-round picks.
Yeah.
Nah, that's too much, dog. Hell no.
Hold on. Because here's the thing, though. The reason why it's a big risk because of Siakam not guaranteed to be there next year, but I understand.
Oh, if they trade him over, I'm pretty sure they come in with an extension with him.
Well,
but listen, Siakam saying that he don't want to leave nowhere. He said he want to test free agency, so that's the reason why I'm saying it's a risk. And with that being said, though, if the Patriots listen, sometimes the Patriots. I don't know.
The Patriots don't sign free agents like that because it's in.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, they don't.
So it's like
you gotta take risks. Now that said, they have his bird
3
right.
first round.
They can pay him more than any other team if they trade for him. So if they trade and they're able to, give him the max bag, then it's worth it. And you put him with Halliburton.
It depends what they get to, though.
Yeah.
All that deal, they got to 3 first rounds. That's
kind of a lot for Pascal, bro.
The Raptors would get
I know a player.
Salary filler and 3 first-round
Yeah,
picks.
but if you think about it, right? If he comes in and plays, these first rounders could be 20, 19, 20, 21.
That's true. I wouldn't be like I said. I understand it for the pick. Like I said, I understand because, like I said, they don't get a lot of big free agents in the history. Like Indiana don't. They're not. So you gotta make the risk sometimes, man. Hey, listen, you want to compete? Hey, you want to compete? You want to try to win? You gotta do stuff like this. You know what I mean? So,
do that move put them against the top dudes in the East, the Boston, the Philly, the Bucks? Like,
I don't
know.
And I don't think the move is for just this season. I think it's for their future. Because clearly,
but you just said Siakam said he want to test free agency, right?
Right. Yeah, but remember,
so it's not a guarantee he gonna re-sign with them.
Right, but remember, if they get him, they are the team that can pay him more than any other team out there in free agency.
I don't think nobody. Do he care about money like that though? Like, I don't know.
Listen, 5 years, $250 million, $260 million talks. So
I think he made.
We didn't see Kevin Durant. We didn't see players leave money on the table.
But Sean, I think he may get 3. He may get 3. He may get 3 though. He may get $300 million.
Yeah, exactly. And Kevin Durant left money on the table because that lifetime contract with Nike. So
he got production company.
Hold up, he got a lifetime. I thought LeBron only got a lifetime contract with Nike.
No,
KD do too.
KD does.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he got a production company. KD got a lot of stuff going on outside basketball. So, he can. I know. Pascal probably got businesses too, though. But still, shoot, because he probably gonna get $300 million. I know he's eligible to get that money, that super max. So,
okay, so hold on. What's the next thing he can get if he can't get the super max? He gonna sign with another team for what? For like 4 years? What, 200 mil?
It's 400
Hey,
years.
300 million.
Yeah, 4 years.
And I don't know we're going
less.
I don't know we're going to turn down 5 years, 300 million though.
Yeah, I don't see him turning down that kind of money.
Shoot.
Listen, that kind of money, I would move to Indiana tomorrow and just buy me a private plane so I can go wherever I want from time to time.
That's crazy, boy. Them muggers getting paid money like 5 years, $300 million, bro. That's life changing. 5 years, bro. That's generational wealth. That's crazy, man.
I think like 9 people. I think like 9 people. Like I forgot. There's a lot of people gonna get paid next year. It's gonna be a lot of people.
That's generational wealth, dog. In 5 years, that's crazy.
I can't.
The NBA might want to be careful with that, bro, because if I really ain't really rocking like, bro, 5 years, nigga, I'm gone.
That's the whole thing. The problem with the NBA is all about the money and not about winning.
I take my 5 years, dog, I'm gone.
Hey, Jordan, get out of here, though, Jordan. I can't let you say that because
That's
Michael Jordan Michael Jordan threatened to leave the Bulls to the Knicks for money. So let's not do that. I mean, it's a business. At the end of the day, it's a business. You ain't doing.
I'm about to say it's a business at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, listen, we all understand.
It's always been a business. It's always been a business.
That's okay.
All right, so if I'm in there to do one thing and get my money, even LeBron said when he came into the league, bro, it wasn't to be the number one. That man said he wanted to be rich. He wanted to be a billionaire.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
So now it's about being a millionaire and not winning championships.
Don't.
I don't think man. Hold up. I don't think. Okay, so most of these dudes don't come into the league worrying about no damn championships, bro. It's about money.
I mean,
all right, that's what I'm saying.
Let's think about
That's what I'm saying.
Let's think about it, Jordan.
These dudes ain't doing it for free now, man.
Yeah, let's think about it just for a second. What percentage of every player who's played in the NBA wins a championship?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
not a lot.
Motherfuckers don't even get out of the
hold on. So here's my thing. There's one player that I did admire who did it the right way, and that was the guy that was on the Lakers. He just did the talk show. What was his name?
Shaq?
Dude. No, the guy from LA. What's his name? God damn it. He was on the Houston Rockets, then he went over and played in Atlanta, then he came back and played with Houston.
What are you talking about?
Yes, you do. Slender guy.
You say he played with Houston at first?
He left the Lakers and he went to go play for the Rockets.
Lou Williams?
Huh? No. He won a championship. No, when Lou Williams ain't won no championship. He won a chip. Left and got the money, then came back. I think he won another chip, right? Am I saying that right? No.
I'm trying to think. Bro.
I came here. Salute, True. I came here to start some smack, bro. I ain't gonna hold.
What's up, SB?
Salute. I've been waiting to catch anti. I've been waiting to catch.
Boy, you ain't say no more.
Go ahead, bro. I think of his name. Go ahead. I think of his name.
What you got on your chest, SB?
Hold on, wait. First of all, let me take my shoes off. I'll come in.
Go take them off.
Salute True in the chat. Hold on, look, people calling my phone and they trying to tell me don't be on first 48. How you finna do your boy?
Nah, come on with it.
So look, right.
What up, Double C?
What's up, Sean? What's up, E?
What up,
True? I'm mad at anti, right?
What you mad at me for, SB?
When the Saints come marching in, they ain't marching. You trick my brother and co-host Sean to loving them Saints and they shit water in your voice. Trash.
Oh.
Hey, hold on. First of all, can I defend myself?
No.
Can I defend myself, SB?
You got to take a couple rib shots before you defend it. But
okay, go ahead, get him in. I take it. I'm gonna put my hand up above my head. Go ahead, get it in, bro. Go ahead. I deserve it, bro. Go ahead, get it in, dog.
You tricked Sean and believing in them. He left the Buccaneers and they just took Baker fucking Mayfield, who couldn't keep a job, out into
this
the next
nigga
round.
made it to the playoffs and beat the fucking Eagles, bro.
The Eagles.
Baker Mayfield.
I can't believe this shit, dog. Oh my god.
Shout out to him.
And not only is he beat the Eagles, he doing this shit with cracked ribs, bro.
That's it.
He doing this shit with cracked ribs, dog.
It's over for this coming weekend, though. All the Cinderella stuff over with this coming weekend. They ain't beat
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it'll be a good game, though.
I'm not gonna lie, son. I didn't have them beating the Eagles like they did, bro.
That's going.
The Eagles are mad.
I got Detroit. Sean, I got Detroit. I think it's gonna be a good game, though. I'm like this. I'm thinking it'll be good.
But hold on, let me ask you a quick truth. Would you be surprised if the Buccaneers won? I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
That is a damn good team over there, bro.
I wouldn't, because I'm gonna tell you that the key of the Buccaneers to win is to try to stop the run for Detroit. They can stop the run for Detroit.
And I'm about to say they can do that.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna say this: they played earlier this year, right? And
Buccaneers wasn't the same earlier this year, Sean. You know that.
The Lions dominated them.
Yeah, but that's not the same.
I was about to say, I don't think that's the same Bucs team, bro.
The same Bucs team, the Eagles was elite at the beginning of the year, and they shit.
But yeah, no. I'm saying this Detroit team is actually better offensively because they're more balanced. Jared Goff cut the Bucs up, and he knew they were going to try to blitz them, and he cut them up. So, are you going to come out with the same game plan where you're going to try to blitz Jared Goff the entire game? Because if it is,
it's going to be a good game. It's going to be good. I think it'll be a good game.
I think it's going to be a damn good game.
This is my serious question, though. Either like besides fucking anti, though, like Sean, you said Cinderella. I don't really necessarily think it's just a Cinderella. I just think the NFC East got overrated last year because they had a sweet ass schedule, and these teams not really as good as we thought they was. No offense, bro. Think about it. The Eagles, the Cowboys, the Giants, and the Commanders almost all made the playoffs last year, and they all was at the bottom of the league when it came to scheduling last year. That's a fact, bro. I just think the motherfuckers wasn't as good as we think they is. That's all it was.
No disagreement there.
I'm sorry, Taj. No
disagreement there. I mean, literally, but we literally saw the NFC South come down to literally the last 2 weeks of the season.
Yeah,
like the Bucs dominated their division. The Lions, start to finish, basically ran the NFC North. So nothing against the Bucs. We understand they won a playoff game, they won a great game. But when I just look at those teams top to bottom, the Lions are the better team, and they're at home.
Man, y'all gonna let that man come on here, let that little midget quarterback throw them lucky passes and think he gonna do that against Detroit. Come on, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, dog. After I just seen what he did and not only that, bro. The receivers was dropping passes on the, but he could have easily 150 on the Eagles, dog. Like Mike Evans dropped 2 in the end zone, if I'm not mistaken. Like, bam, they could have got 50 dropped on them.
Yeah, Mike Evans. Yeah.
Hey, Sean, it ain't too late to go back to the Buccaneers, Sean.
Yeah. Wait, hold
up. But to my defense, I text Sean and I told Sean, bro, I would not be mad because I'm jumping in the transfer portal. I'm transferring to the Niners until we get done with Pete Carmichael and Dennis Allen. I said I'm jumping in the transfer portal and going to San Fran, dog. I text Sean that. I text Sean. I'm jumping in the transfer portal, dog.
You've been Bills Mafia. No. You've been with
but hold up. I said though, but I told him I'm jumping the I'm going to the Niners, bro.
No, so you ain't with Josh Allen?
Nah, that man been
no, Josh Allen still Jesus still my boy. Jesus still my boy.
Jesus is crazy.
Jesus is still my nigga, dog.
Hey, CJ Stroud for MVP. I don't care what nobody say.
Hey, you stop that. He missed 2 games, bro.
And they look trash without him. That showed his value.
Them 2 games hurt though. These 2 games hurt.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, SB. Do you feel like Lamar Jackson is the MVP?
No. I feel like Chris McCaffrey is the true MVP, but if you're going to get to a quarterback, I think CJ Stroud.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
That's all I say CJ Stroud deserves it.
Now, I'm with you, bro. Like, people keep talking about Lamar, and I'm like, bro, I'm looking at his stats, and they don't wow me, dog. Like,
he don't, bro. He don't.
Like, and I'm like, if they give it to Lamar Jackson, fam, it's crazy.
Hey,
I give it. If you're not gonna give it to Christian McCaffrey, I think Christian McCaffrey need to win MVP, and offensive player need to go to Tyreek Hill.
Yep. Hey, look, Anti, you know what? I double down on what you're saying. Next year, don't call it MVP. Call it the NFL.
Yeah, call it the quarterback award. Shit.
You know what? Matter of fact, it might as well just do like individual award for positions like they do in college.
They need to. Like, it need to be a quarterback award, a running back award. Yeah, they need to do it like that because.
And then now you can still have an MVP, but at least change the criteria. Who the best football? Not who the most like change the MVP to like the most outstanding player or something like that.
Mhm.
Change it where it don't have to be take away the, you know what I mean, so you can have a new criteria of who's the best football player in the league is. You know what I mean? So
honestly, they're not keeping a buck true.
That's what I do, man.
I had CMC, I had Myles Garrett more valuable, and I had even TJ Watt more valuable because I'm like, bro, you gotta take people forgetting that word in MVP. People just say that people just go on the best, bro. Lamar Jackson got one of the best defenses in the league, but he don't have to do as much.
I just said that, and they argue me down. I just said that.
Bro, you were speaking facts, bro. He don't.
I just said that they argue me down, bro.
That's why his numbers is not as good because he don't have to do as much, which is the great thing for him because that's why he's healthy. But that's not MVP numbers, bro. That's not showing his value. The Texans is not the same without CJ Stroud. The 49ers.
And I even went to say the Bills ain't the same without Josh Allen.
The Bills are not the same without Josh Allen. That's a fact.
Hold on, that is true. But the Ravens,
we said the same thing about the Ravens. When Lamar has been hurt, they have not been nearly the team they were. We saw it without.
They still made the playoffs without him, Sean.
Yes, they made the playoffs. And the defense is better now, Sean.
Remember, they were the number 1 seed last year before he got hurt. They got into the playoffs as a wild card because they were up. That's what I'm saying.
But still, bro. Okay, so you mean to tell me it's still 7, 8 games that you have to go and play football? They went and played football, bro. Let me ask you something, Sean. Do you think if Josh Allen get hurt, who the backup quarterback is on the Bills? We don't even know.
If CJ Stroud get hurt, what the Texans doing?
Exactly, like, bro, like he's not he's the most valuable because of what he's doing on his team, bro. That defense. If you put a quarterback on Lamar, they still make the playoffs. If you ask me.
Hold on. In their division this year, if he's hurt, they don't make the playoffs. Every
quarterback in the division was hurt, Sean.
Hold on. No.
That's a fact.
Hold on.
Even the Bengals was good this year. Even the Bengals was solid.
But I'm not disputing that. I understand that point. I'm saying just because of where those teams finished, all those teams finished above 500. You take Lamar off the Ravens, they probably the 4th team in the division, and they can still finish above 500 even as the 4th team.
But is that a test of actually how the team is, or just how tough the division is? That's just a division.
I think it's a combination of both, right? I think it is. The problem is, and again, we've said this many times. The media and the rule changes have made this a quarterback-driven league, but it's still always 1 through 53. Because I don't care who your quarterback is, if you can't stop nobody, it won't matter.
Agreed.
This is a quarterback-driven league, and nobody threw for 5,000 yards this year. Nobody threw for 50 touchdowns. Nobody threw for 40 touchdowns. Right, like it's been a lackluster year, like you said, Sean. So give it to a running back, bro. Like it's no way you gonna tell me. Me personally, bro. Like I'm looking at these stats. If you gonna give it to a quarterback, bro, give it to Dak Prescott.
Oh, I can't do that. I mean, but I'm not mad.
Dak Prescott had a better season than Lamar.
He did. He did.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Again, you say better season, but the Cowboys were terrible on the road, and part of that was Dak did not play at the same level on the road that he did at home. His numbers at home are way beyond what he did on the road.
Sean,
we know that.
Sean, that's why I lift my hands up and say, if you gonna give it to a quarterback, give it to the rookie. He took care of the ball. He got more yards than a lot of these guys. He got touchdowns, the QB yards, the team. And
but here's the
hold on, bro.
They're not gonna give it to a rookie, man. Y'all
I swear to God, y'all got better stats than Lamar Jackson. We got a problem, bro. Hold on.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Lamar Jackson is hold on.
Lamar got one more touchdown with him and more interceptions.
Right, but here's the thing. There's more. It's more about the numbers. Like I said, we seen when Lamar Jackson is not playing, the Ravens' offense do not look the same.
Of course.
True, that's what any top 5 or 10 quarterback in the league. True,
but you can say they build. You build around him, and you got pieces that's been hurt. You get like he lost his number 1, J.K. Dobbins. You losing Mark Andrews 2 months of the season. Mind you, shout out to C.J. Stroud, but you got Nico. You got Nico as
He
your
lost
receiver.
Tank
bro.
Dell too. He lost Tank Dell.
Tank Dell
But I'm
was
just,
number one.
but no, hold up. But that being said, though, all those guys you comparing Lamar Jackson got better weapons, and Lamar is still performing and asked to make play after play after play to become the number one seed. And he's the engine of the
Let me say this.
I'm gonna lose my point.
Hold on, I didn't even know this, bro. I just looked at CJ Stroud stats. Even when missing 2 games, bro, this man still threw for 4,100 yards,
Thank you.
23 touchdowns, and 5 interceptions, bro.
Lamar
He
got
got better
That's basically a
receivers.
that's basically a better season than Lamar.
And Lamar got better. True just said Lamar got better options than him. And his number one option, Tank Dell, the young dude.
And he missed 2 games.
And he missed 2 games.
Nico Collins is Nico Collins is number one.
Nico Collins is the number one option.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
Tank Dell was
Nah, Tank Dell ain't number one option.
No,
Who? Nico is.
Look at Nico Collins.
Bro, when Tank was there, Tank was the number one. He was on the one on the outside.
Bro, Tank was the number one on the outside.
I was about to say Tank was the number one on the outside.
Hold on.
It was not Nico.
It was Tank, bro.
I don't know.
It was Tank, bro.
Hold on.
It was Tank.
It was Tank, bro.
Tank was a fool.
Bro, they was going crazy. Somebody, this is gonna be the next wide receiver quarterback.
Yup. Tank was going stupid.
Because both of them were rookies. But again, look at Nico. Nico had 1,300 yards this year.
Tank got hurt in like what? Tank got hurt halfway through the season.
Nico finished 8th in receiving yards.
Tank got hurt.
Tank got hurt halfway during the season.
But hold up. But that you still have a guy like Nico Collins that's a top 10 receiving yards. Lamar Jackson don't have that. And Lamar Jackson doesn't have that. And the majority of the pressure of the offense is on Lamar Jackson compared to other guys.
Bro, I don't want to hold up. That's just true. Zay Flowers was bowling this year, bro. That tight end likely. He came out of nowhere bowling.
Time on. And shout out to them though, but let's not compare it. Listen, every quarterback we said has way better.
Who the Texans got? For Mark Andrews, true.
Oh, they don't. So they don't.
He been out. He been missing. They
don't have a dominant tight end. They go tight end by committee. But what I will say is this: CJ Stroud has a great problem. The great problem is they have two number one receivers in Collins and Dell. We can all admit that.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. That they're so good that we don't even talk about Robert Woods. And Robert Woods is on that team.
Oh, damn, I forgot Robert Woods was on that team.
Yeah. So
I forgot.
That's a great problem to have. But I want to get back to what the conversation was about.
I got my hand raised for a second before you go, Sean. I got my hand raised for a second. What was Nico Collins doing last year? I just one question. Who was Nico Collins before CJ Stroud? I just want to ask the question.
Yeah. No, listen, his numbers wasn't great, but who was their quarterback?
It was awful.
It was
I was about to say, who was the quarterback? Shit. Who was the quarterback?
Davis Mills. Wait, no, this is my point, though, right? Nico Collins had less than 500 yards for a year last year. He had over 1,200 this year. That is CJ fucking Stroud. That's MVP. That's what I'm telling you. He turned Nico Collins to a top 10 receiver.
By throwing him the ball? By throwing him the ball?
But SB, some of it is the function.
How'd you figure that?
George, he got to catch it. What you mean?
He got to get open.
No disputing that, right? Obviously, CJ Stroud is a massive upgrade over
Davis Mills.
So you can't dispute that. But I want to get back to what the issue is. The issue is the V and MVP is way too subjective.
Hold up, did you say the V and MVP is too subjective?
Yes. And we talk about this every year in the NBA. We talk about this in the NFL. What does the valuable mean in MVP? What does it really mean? Because sometimes it goes to the best player on the best team. Sometimes it goes to the most outstanding player who had this crazy season. Sometimes it goes to the guy who you just said, man, this guy came out of nowhere and did blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. The problem with the MVP is, what does the V really mean?
No, I agree. I'm not denying that, Sean.
I'm not denying that neither, but I don't think when you look at that Ravens team, bro, yes, Lamar Jackson piece because he's the quarterback, bro. But I feel like you can put any reasonable quarterback in that position, and they gonna win games because of that defense alone, dog.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. This Ravens defense giving me Ray Lewis back in the
I
day.
can't say that about the Bills, bro.
And to be clear,
they got Roquan, they got Cal Hamilton, they got Humphreys. They got dogs.
They are not below Ray
They
Lewis.
got the whole dog pound. Fuck you mean?
They are not below Ray Lewis defense.
Real talk, SB. No, real talk, SB. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying this is the first year in a few years where they've been like that defensively. Because last year they were not like this defensively.
No,
right. I can't go there with you, Sean. They have been top 10 since he's been there.
They've been top 5.
They have been anywhere between top 5 to top 10 since he's been there.
Yeah, the Ravens always.
The Ravens have been top 5 to top 10 since Lamar Jackson stepped a foot on the Ravens on field.
No, when Roquan came there, they went top 5.
Last year, remember, they lost 3 or 4 games where they were up big because their defense was giving up big leads.
Miami, I remember Tua got them.
Tua got them, or it was early in the season, and they were up, and they were literally about to win the game, and literally Tua cut them up in the fourth quarter. So this is the first year where, in a couple of years, where that defense has been at that level. I'm not disputing that they don't have a great defense. I'm just saying that both things can be true. That Lamar is a big part of why their offense is as good as it is, and they happen to have that defense at that level. We've always said, listen, you got to have it. Look at Kansas City. Kansas City this year is the first year where you can actually say their defense is actually
they defense holding them this year,
holding them down this year. All these years we've been saying Patrick Mahomes, it's all about Pat Mahomes and Pat Mahomes. They finally built a defense. So on those games where the offense ain't going, the defense keeps them in games. So I think it's just football. It's just the complementary nature of football. You're always going to be like that. Mac Def is San Fran fan. Big part of why San Fran is who they are. Their defense, their front seven is ridiculously great. We know that. We know what McCaffrey and Kittle and Debo and all them guys do. But that front seven, them guys bring it. And when they don't, they struggle.
I think Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen are the two best quarterbacks who are really the best players on their teams, and they go as far as they go. Even if Josh Allen turned the ball over a lot, the Bills wouldn't be nothing without Josh Allen.
That's a fact.
He make everything go. But the same with the Ravens with Lamar Jackson.
Even
with that good ass defense, they can probably go out there and ball like the Browns did with their defense. But I mean, I don't know. I think Lamar Jackson is the key to that whole entire thing.
Shout out back there. But look at Hybrid. Hybrid's a Ravens fan. He said, "Listen, that they was 8-4. Lamar got hurt. They went 9-7. I mean, listen. I mean, that's a big difference. And going back to Josh Allen though, let's not act like Josh Allen was always being praised as a great quarterback. Stephon Diggs gets there, he becomes elite.
No, I think Josh Allen would have became a leader. That boy, he had potential out the ass, bro.
No,
even in his first year, you seen that dude that nigga had a cannon on him, bro.
They would call him a bust. They would compare him.
No, they was not.
No, they was not.
I
don't agree with y'all, bro. I don't agree.
They were saying that. He was a
y'all showed,
bro.
We argued about this. Y'all showed articles about it. Y'all put up facts about it. But still, when I looked at Josh Allen, it was conversations. But when I looked at Josh Allen's talent, I was like, all he needs is a weapon. All he needs is a weapon, and it'd be a wrap.
Hold on.
Everybody got talent, but the question is, he was called a bust before Stephon Diggs got. That's a fact.
His first 2 seasons, he was completing less than 60% of his passes. He was remember, I don't know if I remember that playoff game they played against Houston. In Houston, he was missing guys by like 15 yards. Like he was missing badly. And that next year, they get Stephon Diggs, but also he worked with Tony Romo to clean up some of his mechanics. And he came back the next year, a couple of those things together, and he has the 37 touchdowns. And obviously they go 13-3. So I think, again, to True's point, he was on the way of like, man, can this guy figure it out? He was.
Hold up, because I'm looking at his stats real quick. Hold up. The first time he started was 2018. He played 12 games. Mm-hmm. He was 52%. He was basically 53%, 2,000 yards. He threw 10 touchdowns and 12 interceptions. The next year, he got better. He played all 16 games. He completed 59% of his passes with 3,000 yards. He hit 20 and 9. So he got better that year. And then when Stephon came the next year
Bro, I'm
in
trying to tell you,
2020, he
bro.
took off.
You can ask,
So he
you
was
can ask any
trending upwards,
Dolphins.
bro, before he even got Trayvon.
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you though. You ask any Dolphins fan, you ask any Jets fan, Patriots fan, we was not worried about no Josh Allen, bro.
I don't agree.
We could use.
Hold up, y'all wasn't what?
Listen, you can ask any Jets fan, any Miami Dolphins fan, ask any Patriots fan. We did not see this coming to Josh Allen. I'm gonna be honest with you. He had potential. We understand that
True, he was improving every year.
I don't think the Bills was in them. I don't even think the Bills was like looking for another quarterback in the market for drafts or none of that. With Josh Allen.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Listen, they was calling him a bust, bro. Like the article. Look,
how you call somebody a bust who was getting better every year? That don't make sense to me. True.
Two things can be true. I understand it was improvements. But I'm telling you what it is, though. You can go. They was on TV saying it's Josh Allen is the next Sam. I'm telling you what it is, bro.
That's crazy. I don't understand that logic, bro. He was getting better every year. That don't make sense.
Bro, how you going to tell me when I follow the AFC East, Jared? How you going to tell me?
Hold on. I'm not saying you lying, but I'm saying the analyst lying. Because if you look at his stats, he was getting better.
That's all I'm saying is I didn't agree with it.
It's easy to say it now. Look what he's doing. Though. It's easy to say that now. Look what he's doing. It's easy to say that now.
I looked at the draft.
They was calling him the next Big Ben.
But remember,
I looked at. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, remember, a lot of it has to do with you had quarterbacks coming in the league having 4,000-yard seasons their rookie year, right? So when he wasn't doing that his rookie year or his second year, the natural thing was, is this guy really that great? And
hold up. Who was doing that in 2018? Who came into the league in 2000 4,000 yards as a rookie?
4,000 yards. You had Jameis Winston threw for 4,000 his first rookie season. Cam Newton threw for 4,000 the rookie season. Andrew Luck threw for 4,000 his rookie season. Like, we were seeing it. And again, CJ Stroud obviously throws for 4,000 this year as a rookie. So the natural thing was, if this guy isn't putting up these kind of numbers his rookie year, it wasn't happening. Or clearly they missed or they messed
up. But hold up. Can we say that them quarterbacks had better talent around them coming into that situation?
Hold on. But again, it's that's depends on who you ask, right?
The Bills had nothing.
Hold on. Again, he also, if you remember, also took over a team that had made the playoffs.
I mean, come on, man. They made the wild card. That was barely.
Hold on, Mac Duff. It wasn't like he went to the worst situation in football, like Cam did, like Jameis did, like Andrew Luck did. He took over a team that went to the playoffs because remember they traded up to get him.
That was one of them years. They made it though. They did make the playoffs with.
They made the playoffs with Tyrod. So it wasn't like
Taylor,
he took over a terrible situation. So all I'm saying is again, that was the initial thought. Now, again, anybody with any sense knows sometimes it takes time for players, particularly quarterbacks, to come into their own. Yeah, he was on the wing, but after that second year, and again, remember that playoff game in Houston, you had a lot of these analysts saying, I don't think he's got it. He can't fit his accuracy problem. He has accuracy problems. He can't fix his accuracy. And again, he fixed his mechanics. They get Stephon Diggs, and you see him take off.
Y'all think Kenny Pickett for the Steelers is a bust, or Justin Fields is a bust, based on what we're seeing?
Justin not a bust.
After seeing what Justin did at the end of the year, I think it's upside to him. But the thing I'm not understanding, because I'm hearing the Bears might take Caleb Williams. So what do you do with Justin?
You trade
the Bears better not do that.
Trade him to who?
You trade him to a team that wants him.
And you go pick up Caleb Williams, somebody you don't even know who can play in the NFL?
The Patriots would take
that would be the biggest mistake the Bears ever made.
The issue is not a football issue. It's a financial issue.
What?
Because
he gonna want his money.
Hold on. You have a rookie salary cap. So basically, they got to get ready to pay Justin Fields. If they pass on Caleb Williams and they pass on Drake May and they say, hey, listen, we're not taking a quarterback. Justin Fields our quarterback. They got to get ready to pay him.
Hold up. Time out. When you say get ready to pay him, He's not a top 5 quarterback, so he ain't gonna get top 5 quarterback money.
It don't matter. You don't have to
Get
be a
40
top
million.
You don't have to be a
You
top
get
5
40
quarterback to get top dollar. Kyler Murray wasn't a top 5 quarterback, but he got top dollar.
But no. Kyler Murray upside was he was trending toward that direction at that time.
Which
Like
again,
Kyler Murray had the Cardinals in the playoff. We forget that.
But the market says you got to pay him.
Market says you got to pay him
That much, like hold up. But you have to pay them top dollar.
You got to pay him. You have to pay him the market. So again, his
Danny
agent.
Dimes got paid.
I don't know who his agent is, but
You can't hold up. So you mean to tell me every starting quarterback in this league is getting top tier money? I don't believe that.
No. What I'm saying is again, it's a different situation when this is the team that drafted you, and this is the team that says, "Hey, you're our guy." Well, okay, great. Now show me in my bank account that I'm your guy. Show me how much you're committed to me that I'm your guy. That's what.
How you gonna ask for that 40 million? You damn self.
I can't come at Justin Field with $30 million a year.
No.
What?
No.
It's not the market.
Hold on.
He don't have the statistics background to ask for more money.
Hold on.
Yeah, I had to hop on the panel because to leave Jared alone, bro. He don't know nothing.
Yeah, he don't know nothing.
Don't even talk to him.
Yeah, he don't know nothing. This is why you get prenatal care, ladies. The reality of it is,
hey, Sean, chill out, bro.
Come on, man.
So stupid.
Oh, my fault. No.
So stupid.
So Trevor Lawrence is extension eligible after this season, right?
So
what they're gonna do is they're likely gonna look at the last few quarterbacks who got extensions. And Justin Fields, if he wants an extension this offseason, and I'm not saying he does, I don't know. They're going to look at the last few quarterbacks who got extended, and they're going to talk around those numbers. So you're going to look at Justin Herbert. You're going to look at Joe Burrow. You're going to look at Jalen Hurts. And those are going to be.
He don't come close to none of them quarterbacks, huh?
I'm just telling you.
He might be better than Justin Herbert. I ain't going to hold him.
Don't do that, mate. We're not doing that, mate, Def, bro. We are not doing that. We are not doing that, mate, Def.
Hold on. It's going to come down to the market, and it's going to come down to what the last few deals were. And the conversation is going to be around that place from his standpoint. Now the Bears.
Danny Dimes got 40 million, bro. Danny Dimes got 40 million.
Hold up. What was that? Hold up, because me and Sean talked. Sean, what was Daniel Jones' contract?
4 years, 160.
That's what he needs.
He can get that.
And
that's fair.
And again, the Bears can offer it to him. Don't mean he have to sign it. And the Bears, the one thing they don't want to do is play the game. Because let's just say again. Just think about it for a second. Say Justin Fields stays and he comes out and he has a top 5 quarterback season next year. Yesterday's price ain't today's price.
Okay, then you pay him. I wouldn't have no problem paying him then.
And again, so you're talking about paying him from going from 40 to 60. Because that's where the market, that's where it's going. Trevor Lawrence probably gonna get close to 60 million a season.
But Trevor has earned that.
Let me explain.
Trevor has been more productive. Hold on. Has been more productive than Justin Fields.
No. Don't say that. Here's the difference. Justin Fields hasn't had the coaching or the offensive coordinator these guys have had. Stop blaming Justin. Blame the offensive coordinator and the coach. Those are the big difference. I'm different, bro. I do not like blaming coaches when it comes to the NFL. How people talking about blame Mike McCarthy and Nick Sirianni for Philadelphia? In Chicago, I blame players, but I don't like blaming coaches.
But
you have to look at the games.
Yeah, he had 3 different offensive coordinators every season. He hasn't been consistent with the same coordinator.
He has, but he hasn't shown no.
I'm about to say he ain't shown consistency with me, bro. Like
not to me neither.
You can't show with the plays they calling and the game, the type of system they running. No, you can't. When you're running for your life,
there's been quarterbacks.
It hasn't.
Even with messed up situations that you see, they got the talent. So Alex Smith wasn't in a messed up situation with the Niners.
And what happened to him?
Joe Burrow had one of the worst offensive lines in NFL history and made it to the Super Bowl.
What you mean?
That man had Jamar Chase. That man had Jamar Chase.
But he had one of the worst offensive lines in the league, true?
And Joe Mixon. Come on.
Joe Burrow.
He in the way. I get that.
George, you gonna sit up here and lie to us,
talk
bro?
bad about Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins, the Washington Commanders still ain't recovered from getting rid of Kirk Cousins.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And I was like, why are we even?
They chose the wrong quarterback. What's the one that passed away? What's his name?
Dwayne Haskins.
Dwayne Haskins. They should have never chose him. That's
and they messed up Robert Griffin III playing him hurt.
That's a fact.
Well, he was a little diva also.
Hold on. You know, hold on, Mike Dev. Don't do that, Mac Dev, because you know who was part of that. Don't do that, Mac Dev.
Mike Shanahan.
Mike's son. And Mike's son was part of that. So hey, terrorists. But all I'm saying is like.
But that's what I'm saying. You cannot blame Justin.
Bro,
no, Jordan, this is what I'm saying.
Williams coming out as one of the most talented quarterbacks coming out. He on that Andrew Luck tier, bro, coming out as far as talent-wise. If you do not pass on Caleb Williams, bro.
Yes, you do. Hold on. Make
somebody over there sat down and cried on the field.
George, don't talk
about
that.
I done found myself watching some of these college football games now because y'all been telling me about it. When I watch Caleb Williams, bro, it ain't nothing. He don't just jump off my screen, dog. So you don't know what he is, what he gonna be in the NFL. This man jumped in the crowd and started crying to his mama because he lost the game, dog.
Okay, if y'all good, if y'all get mad at me, I don't know what dude gonna translate to the NFL. So if I'm Chicago, I don't want him. Go get Marvin Harrison Jr. and you build around that man. Go build around Williams enters the league, he is going to have top 5 arm talent. Whether it's Caleb Williams.
Get the fuck out of here.
Y'all not watch this man?
What are you talking about, bro?
Arm talent.
You said top 5?
Accuracy.
Man,
strong arm.
Bro, stop it.
No.
Power.
That
boy got a rocket for
more picks. No.
Sam, stop it, bro.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Keep Justin Fields. And trade for more picks. Draft Marvin Harrison Jr. If you do not draft Caleb Williams or Marvin Harrison Jr., I do not know what y'all doing with y'all life as Bears.
Nah, I say go get Marvin Harrison. You build around Justin.
No. We need offensive linemen. We need defensive players.
What the fuck? Tell that to Joe Burrow.
Boy, you need Marvin Harrison Jr., nigga. I don't know what you talking about.
We need an
offensive lineman.
I don't know what you talking about.
We can find somebody that's 6'6", 6'7".
Yeah, you can find a lineman, nigga.
350.
You can't. That's
Marvin Harrison
right there, bro. You can't find that.
Hey, you lost me on that one, George. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, George, I don't know what's going on.
Bro, those two are the most talented prospects coming out, bro.
Now I agree with McDuff on that. They talented.
Look, bro, if he don't have enough time to throw it to him, what do you mean?
I did not just tell you Joe Burrow. No, don't worry about it, Joe. I don't think you watch football, dog.
Hey, listen. Hold on.
Football, dog.
Yeah, there you go, Sean.
Just real quick. Just remember, y'all, this is not just a football decision. This is a financial decision, right? This is what the Bears are in the enviable position, right? Because again, there's going to be 5 or 6 teams that's going to be quarterback needy going in the offseason and feel like they got a chance to trade up. If the Bears think Justin Fields is their guy and they can move back and get more picks for their future and for their present, that's what they'll do. But if they think that Caleb Williams grades better than Justin Fields grades, or Drake May grades better than Justin Fields, they're gonna stay at one and they're gonna take one of those guys.
Well, they got 2 picks in the top 10, right? They got the first and the 9th pick, right?
Right.
Yeah. Like you can honestly, you would have to trade a lot of first round picks and a lot of your picks this year, but you can honestly get Caleb Williams and Marvin Harrison Jr.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna let that happen, bro. Ain't nobody gonna let that happen in the NFL.
Bro, you can finesse.
Ain't nobody gonna let that happen in the NFL, man.
You can actually finesse that. You can finesse that.
Yeah, ain't nobody getting
it. Who has the second pick? The Patriots?
Washington.
We got a third.
Washington. They're not picking Marvin Harrison Jr. They need a quarterback.
You know what they gonna pick?
Okay, they might take Caleb then.
Who's their quarterback?
They don't have one. That's why I said they might take Caleb.
Yeah, they might take Caleb.
Marvin Harris is not.
It's gonna be a 3. It's gonna.
Marvin Harrison not passing the fifth pick. So how
That's what I'm saying. The top, hold on. Let's keep. We already know, bro. The top 2 picks is going to be Caleb and Marvin, bro. Them going to be the top 2 picks.
Nah, Marvin is not going number 2.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
And nobody's trading up to even get him.
Bro, you don't watch college football. Marvin's literally the best wide receiver prospect. He's the guy.
And they talking about in the last 10 years.
I know that. Number 2. That Max is number 2.
But hold on. So if you're the Commanders, you're gonna pick Marvin Harrison Jr. with no O-line and no quarterback.
If I'm the Commanders, it depends on who's at number 2. If the Bears take Caleb, I'm taking the best thing on the roster, Marvin.
No, you're not.
Wait, hold on.
You're crazy.
If you just look at it from the Commanders' perspective, who's their head coach? They don't have one.
Eric Bieniemy.
They don't have one.
No, they don't have one yet.
They don't have one. A lot of it's going to depend on who the head coach is, right? Because if they get a young head coach may say, "Yeah, let's draft a quarterback at 2 and we'll develop him." But if you get Bill Belichick, are you trying to win with a rookie?
Oh, it's Bill Belichick. Marvin's not going there.
I think he's gonna try to win with Sam Howell. Go ahead.
Oh
no,
y'all got it.
Oh God.
No. I think Sam.
I said it.
I think Sam Howell.
I don't think so.
I think after the last couple of years, Sam Howell would never play for Bill Belichick.
Yeah, that man got benched, bro.
They're gonna try to upgrade. I
think the quarterbacks is good this coming out. I think Penix. I think y'all shorthanding Penix from.
I was just about to say the Washington quarterback. I think he's decent.
Yeah. Now again,
it's scary.
Again, this is gonna come down to who's their head coach and what do they ultimately want. Do they take a quarterback at 2 and say, "Hey, listen, we're gonna take you at 2, but you're not gonna play for a year or 2 because we're gonna go get a veteran guy who can lead us these couple years while you get a chance to develop." They could go that route.
That'd be the smart move.
So it's a lot of options there. But I think again, everything starts with what does Chicago decide to do. This was the same position San Diego was in 20 years ago with Drew Brees. They had Drew Brees, but they had to pick.
I think if Bill do go to Commanders, which Marvin Harrison is going to the Commanders.
He is not gonna pick him, bro.
Here's the thing, though. Listen. Adam Peters.
Who was the last?
Listen.
You good under Bill Belichick. Who was the last?
But this is saying Bill Belichick hadn't had a top 10 pick in how long?
Exactly. That's a good point too.
2-3 years.
He picked Matt Jones.
That's not true. Anything. When the last time?
He picked Matt Jones.
Hold on.
That's a quarterback. That's a wide receiver.
When last time he picked? Okay, let's not act like he never picked offensive talent too. Like he did drafted Gronkowski. Let's not act like he don't know.
But he drafted Rob in the 5th round,
the 3rd, but still he knows talent. I mean, that's the point is though to a certain degree. Now wide receivers have been shaped. Hold up, how he won't? Well, Adam Peters got hired there, so it's like listen, Adam Peters there too. So it's not like I think if he do, I think Commander would probably take Marvin Harrison if the Bears don't.
It's too many good it's too many good quarterbacks coming out. It's gonna be a 3-headed. I think the first 3 picks is gonna be damn near quarterbacks because either McDaniels or Penix is gonna be that 3rd quarterback behind Caleb and Drake.
QB3.
You don't think McDaniels? Heisman Trophy
QB3. No.
You don't know.
He QB2 in my opinion.
If I'm Chicago,
I'm watching. It's Drake May.
After watching Jordan Love sit for 2-3 years and what he's doing now, bro. If you draft a quarterback, that's what you're looking at. That's really what you
look who told him. Look who told him.
But I'm just saying though. But I don't know. I think Marvin Harrison goes to if Commanders because, like you said, Adam Peters. They just hired Adam Peters as their GM.
Oh, tripping. Who the 3rd?
They hired Iron Peters.
The
they just hired Adam Patriots 3rd pick.
The Patriots damn sure ain't picking.
But I'm with Sean though. We need to see where these coaches gonna land at first.
Yeah, because we don't know.
We don't know where these coaches gonna land at.
Where's Harbaugh gonna go to? We don't know what he's gonna decide.
They talking about Harbaugh talking about going to the Chargers.
Good luck, SB. I don't know.
And Mayo's a defensive minded. He gonna have to get him himself. He ain't picking no wide receiver first. Hell,
How do you know that? But how do you know that though? Like, but
bro.
this is a big blow my
Gerard
mind. Hold
Mayo, a
on. How
defensive
do you
mind, is gonna
know?
pick a wide
Hold on,
receiver.
but how do you?
Hey,
But how
true.
do you know?
Hold on.
Okay,
Hey, make them.
but how do you know
I'm
that?
sorry. I'm sorry, bro. But if Marvin Harrison Jr. is right there and if Gerard Mayo don't take that dude, bro, he fired.
Y'all tripping.
He's fired, bro.
Y'all tripping.
He's fired.
All I'm saying is I don't know what's going to happen. Listen, the drafts is unpredictable, but saying that we're just going to like sit there and just guarantee people ain't going to pick people is kind of crazy.
Do anybody have a mock draft that anybody pulled up?
Yeah,
No,
but don't believe the mock drafts right now because remember,
Don't might drive me. Don't might drive me.
Remember, we're not even through the head coaching cycle. The season isn't over yet. We haven't had free agency. There's guys that's going to get cut between now and the start of the league new year, and then of course you got free agency right after that. So all that stuff, the mock draft now don't mean much of anything until all these dominoes fall into play. Because again, if you're a team, and I'm just using New England as an example, if New England goes out and gets a veteran quarterback and signs a guy and says, "Hey, you're our guy," and Marvin Harris is on the
believe it.
Then there may be a chance they take Marvin Harrison. But if they don't, then maybe they're in the quarterback market. It's just so much we don't know right now.
So are they? Hold on. Are you telling me the hold on? True. Hey, True. Are y'all done with Mac Jones? Are y'all done with him?
Most likely, he probably done.
So are y'all going to cut him?
By a nigga named Zappy.
If we're gonna cut him, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. If we gonna trade him or he gonna. I don't know. I know he's done though. I know that he's done. So
that man just had a rookie of the year, dog, 3-4 years ago. Now all of a sudden, that's crazy, man.
And Bill, like you said,
I think
Matt probably gonna get gone.
I think that man can still play. I think Bill just killed that man. First of all, you had Matt Patricia calling offensive plays, dog. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, right. Yeah, listen. I think Matt can be. Listen, Matt has got to go to it. Listen, he done in New England. I know that it doesn't make sense. I mean, he's done. So, and he said Mayo. Shout out to T. Kill. He said Mayo taking Harrison if available. Just watch. I believe so too, man. Like, I mean, if Harrison's there, and then Jared, they're not taking wide receiver. They don't develop offensive talent. So there you go. Talking out your ass and don't know shit about football.
What you mean? They developed Julian Edelman. What are you talking about? They developed
exactly. I don't know what we can talk about. We can talk about the missed opportunities of drafting. We don't listen. Did we draft all Hall of Fame receivers? Okay, that's a different conversation. But saying we don't develop offensive talent is stupid. Like, come on, bro. Like, that don't even make any. Tom Brady. Fuck you talking about? Like, that don't. Like,
I don't think Jerry watch basketball too much, bro.
I don't know.
I don't think that nigga watch football. I think he just be talking, though.
Like, we talking like they don't develop Rob Gronkowski, Aaron Hernandez. Like, I can name. I mean, offensive lineman. That's offense. Like, come on, bro. Like it's like that don't make no sense. But I think, like I said, I think Bill most likely probably gonna go to Commanders though, because the Adam Peters connection. And Adam Peters was doing a good job on the 49ers. So y'all drafted some y'all had good drafts. So hey.
What I'm hearing down here in Dallas is they trying to get him down here with the Cowboys.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Cowboys fans just showed up.
Jerry Jones, they said Jerry Jones want him bad.
I know a Cowboys fan just showed up.
Hey, listen. Hey, Jerry Jones, listen. If he got, listen, Bill, I don't have no control of football operations. Hey, please, I'm begging you. You know, Jerry Jones.
Bro.
They should be the ones looking for a quarterback.
They ain't getting Red Prescott. Come on,
Cowboys fans.
You know what, George? I'm not gonna say that. What they need to go and do, they just got to go do one thing, bro. Well, two things. Go and sign Derrick Henry and Ezekiel Elliott. Go back to running the football how y'all was when y'all was successful with DeMarco Murray, and have Dak take some of that load off of Dak Prescott, bro. Go back to being a running heavy offense.
Check this out. You know what happened yesterday, really? He kept looking for CD Lamb. He wouldn't throw the ball to nobody else but CD Lamb.
Nah,
And
they
that's why
couldn't get no running going, bro.
that's why they picked him off twice. They stared him down.
Go get Zeke.
Hey man,
Go get Derrick Henry.
sure you
Go back to playing that type of football y'all was playing when y'all was getting to the NFC divisional round against the against Green Bay.
The only way I can see Bill going to the Cowboys if Jerry Jones stays out of the football operations.
That ain't happening.
That ain't happening.
That ain't happening.
That's
Well, we've seen another Bill go there, and Jerry did give him the control he wanted.
Yeah, because Switzer whoop his ass.
Yeah.
Because Switzer whoop his ass.
That long. I don't remember him being there that long.
Because Switzer whoop his ass. That's why.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think listen, at the end of the day, Jerry just wants to win. I listen, the way we clown the Cowboys as they deserve to be clowned because they are what they are. But can't dispute Jerry Jones' desire to win. The problem with Jerry Jones is he hadn't always made the best choices. So, but if he gets Bill Parcells, yeah, I think he would give Bill the control he wants.
If we let Jimmy come back.
Oh no, that's dope. That's over with.
Nah, Jimmy too damn old. That nigga damn near had a heart attack when he was trying to fire him up at the halftime show.
As a football community, we should never talk about the Cowboys ever again.
Oh wow.
Jimmy
Johnson
agree on and Barry Switzer was the only two that was able to control him.
Nah, Barry Switzer.
No,
didn't
it was
control
Jimmy. It wasn't no Barry.
Yeah.
Barry Switzer won because of that talent he had.
Barry was a yes man. That man was a yes man.
I still can't believe what my eyes seen, bro. I did not see that ass whooping coming, bro. I did not see that ass whooping coming, bro.
Hey, yo, though. But listen, though, it was bad. We got Jimmy Johnson going back. Like he thought he was coach. He was holding that Dallas locker room.
Boy, eyes was turning red, nigga.
He was mad.
Stupid ass.
He was mad.
Hey, Michael Irvin. You saw Michael Irvin. That man was awesome. Michael Irvin.
Kenyon Martin Kenyon Martin on Gil's Arena threw all his cowboy apparel in the trash. He's like, hey, I'm no longer a fan. Dog.
Nah, Michael Irvin looked like he was like back in that locker room back in the day, man. He was like, get off.
I thought his ass was gonna jump off that balcony.
That was, bro. I'm talking about. Y'all know I live in Dallas, dog. So, bro, just imagine what it was like going to work the next day.
City sick.
I'm talking about, and I walk around with Saints keychain and a San Francisco keychain connected to me, dog.
You really admit it? That nigga.
Hey, I was at work. Hey, put your keychain up. Like for what? Hey, just put your keychain up. I'm like, man, y'all got me fucked up, dog. I ain't putting shit up. Ain't my fault y'all trash.
Hey, you should put more points on the board.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Anton? You live in Dallas. This is what it's been for 28 years. Why they still act disappointed?
Nah, bro, because Sean, when I tell you they really thought this year was their year, bro. Hey, I'm talking about they was cutting up. Oh, we finna go to the Super Bowl. I'm like, all right. Nigga, 48-16.
But why did they perform that bad, or was Green Bay really that good?
Magda, did you watch the game?
Watch the game.
I watched the game. I'm just asking.
Okay, so if you ask me, bro, they first two possessions told me everything I knew. Then once Jair caught that interception, I was like, oh yeah, it's over. Them boys ain't come and play today, dog. After that wasn't in sync with City, and they went to the sideline and they started arguing. I'm like, oh yeah, it's over. You ain't never seen that happen, dog.
So Dallas collapsed, and Green Bay just took advantage of that.
Basically.
And not only that, they got lucky because I don't know if y'all remember, Dak almost threw another interception in the end zone.
In the end zone by the linebacker.
And no dude dropped it.
Yeah, not only that. The play before they got down there, the horse collar was not a horse collar.
He grabbed him by the shoulder pad. I'm like, oh, here they go cheating.
Yeah, and then
here they go cheating.
The first touchdown they scored, before the half, it was a false start that they missed, that the ref missed on the play. So
Yeah.
the game shouldn't have been as close as it was.
So wasn't.
Before.
So shouldn't.
Yeah. So
If that dude, hey, McDuff, if that boy would have came down with that pick, it was over, dog. Like it was really gonna be a blowout.
Yeah.
They don't get no
So
points before half. Oh yeah.
They got a good old fashioned butt kicking, and they didn't come ready to play.
Nah, they got an ass whooping, bro.
Yeah.
So what do we think about the Packers moving forward then?
I told you they scary.
I mean, listen.
No, George.
Listen. Obviously, the 49ers are a better team than the Cowboys.
I was just about to say they not beating the 49ers, bro. There's no way.
Unless Brock Purdy throw 4 interceptions, I ain't gonna.
They scary.
Nah, Jay. I'm sorry. Ain't nobody going to San Fran and beating San Fran, bro, in the NFC.
True. That's true.
Now, here's the thing. It always gonna come down to which Green Bay defense shows up, because that Green Bay defense that showed up against the Cowboys shows up against the 49ers.
They can do it.
They can do it. They could do it. I'm not saying they will. I'm saying they could.
I got my antennas is up on Jordan Love in that offense. LaFleur.
Yeah, but
Jordan Love is underrated, man.
Really, their defense, McDuff. Because
hold up, you say he's underrated? Underrated? Where you got him rated at, True?
He's not no top 10 quarterback or anything, but he's a lot of good quarterback.
Why not?
He definitely.
I'm gonna say this.
I was just about to say that back there. Why not?
Guys, 10 quarterback, I think is better than him. But that being said,
true. Over the last 8 games, now over the last 6 games, this nigga is 21-1. 21 touchdowns and 1 interception.
See, y'all want to bring up stats.
Listen, hold on. Well, I mean, listen. If he been balling. I'm just all I'm saying. I know, like, if you go off the last recently, like the last month per se, he's definitely been top 10, right? I'm not denying. I'm just saying, as the whole season, I mean, him as a quarterback, period, he's just underrated, because I think he's not been talked about enough about the fact that he has to, you know what I mean, quote unquote, fill in the shoes of a Green Bay Packers quarterback, and he's performing for, you know what I mean, best he can do. So
you almost got it. I'm gonna tell you this. Let me tell you this. This is what the media are gonna say. Can he go in San Francisco and do what Aaron Rodgers couldn't do?
That's nasty.
If that boy
that's what the media gonna say. That's what the media gonna say.
Hold up, George. That means Green Bay will be going to the Super Bowl, dog.
Do you know?
Listen.
Can he go in San Francisco and do
games too?
what Aaron Rodgers couldn't do? That's what they're gonna say.
Man, Green Bay about to watch them niggas, bro. I'm sorry, Green Bay. I mean, San Fran about to watch them niggas, bro.
Okay.
If Green Bay somehow can win, I'm telling you,
Debo, Brandon Ayuk, George Kittle, Trent. Hey, they just got too much, dog.
That's gonna be the storyline.
I understand that.
That's gonna be the storyline right there.
I understand that, Anti, but I'm telling you now, though, that's not. If they look over the Green Bay Packers, they will lose.
Come on, bro. San Fran ain't gonna look over them. They just gonna fuck over them, dog. They finna kill them, bro. They finna boy. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. They finna win the trade on them niggas, dog.
Hey, listen. One thing about Green Bay. Listen, we understand it's the Cowboys, right? The failures every year. But the Green Bay Packers dropped 48 in AT&T Stadium.
Mm-hmm.
One thing we know about the Cowboys, they don't lose at home. They was undefeated at home the whole year.
I think we put 40 on the niggas too, didn't we?
I was about to say they put 40 on them.
And don't let Aaron Rodgers be there. Don't let Aaron Rodgers be on that sideline.
Ain't nobody worry about no damn Aaron Rodgers.
No, it won't. You do too much now. You do too much there. You do too much there. You on the sideline there.
Our offense, I'm not worried about our offense. Even if we come out a little sluggish, the more plays we get in, the more rhythm we're gonna have. I'm not even worried about our offense. We're gonna move the ball. Matt LaFleur and Jordan Love, my antennas is up.
Hey, I got a question for you, George. You really think Aaron Jones gonna have 100 yards rushing on San Fran?
He ain't got to have 100.
Yes, he do. For them to win that game, he gonna have to run the ball.
if he get over 70, they
Nah,
gonna win.
Dang, bad.
Then
nah.
you telling me Jordan Love gonna kill us then?
No, I think the game's gonna come down to Green Bay's ability to keep Christian McCaffrey in check. Because the teams that have beaten
Christian McCaffrey should be the least of your problem.
no, really, that's the key to the Niners offense. If you notice the teams that beat the 49ers this year or within games with 49ers this year, they came out in that bare front basically to say, we're not letting Christian McCaffrey, we're not letting this running game kill us. Because a lot of what both Green Bay and San Francisco want to do is based off the run game and off the run actions. So if I'm Green Bay, I'm looking at what did Minnesota do? What did Cincinnati do?
What did the Rams do?
Yeah, because again, you come out and know that bare front when you're running basically with 5 down linemen, it changes that 49ers running game a little bit because again, you're able to kind of lock in on Christian McCaffrey. If they can keep Christian McCaffrey in check, then we're having a different conversation. But again, I think the same thing goes for San Francisco and their defense with Aaron Jones. Because again, the key to that Green Bay offense, great as Jordan Love has played, is they want to do a lot of their stuff off the run actions. So which team can slow down the run game, I think will be the key.
You know what, Sean? I push back on that because they got a weapon over there on San Fran who could turn a 5-yard slant route into a 60-yard goddamn touchdown, bro. That nigga is a yak merchant in Deebo Samuels.
Okay. And
Green Bay don't have that.
Don't let Dylan be healthy. We gonna see. Don't let Dylan be healthy.
Corey Dylan?
No, AJ Dillon.
AJ Dillon.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Okay.
I'm telling you what we gonna do. We gonna run the ball and we gonna keep the time of possession. Jordan Love only gonna have 8-9 possessions for the whole game to try to go against the number 1 defense. That's what we do.
And then on top of that, bro, do not let it get out of hand to the point where y'all got to start passing the ball. Them boys gonna go hunt.
Y'all either.
Bosa and Chase is coming after
y'all, bro. Y'all don't have no damn edge rushers with the Packers like that.
Not on Trip Williams.
Only thing y'all got Kenny Clark.
Well, then that's the key, right? Because again, they don't have they have Preston Smith, but they don't really have, and Rashawn Gary, they don't have the same dominant edge rushers that the Niners have. And for them, it's not even having that level of dominance; it's the ability to get timely stops. Can they get off the field on 3rd down, which they did the other day against the Cowboys pretty well? Can they stay out of the short yardage situations on 3rd down? Because again, I think that bodes well to San Francisco. So this is gonna be a real chess match, and both of these coaches know each other because they come from the same coaching tree. So it's not gonna be a lot that they're gonna show each other they haven't seen.
What's this? A third, fourth game that we gonna see Matt LaFleur in the play?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
To me, Sean, this is how I look at it. I feel like it's gonna be basically your team gonna line up, my team gonna line up. Who's the dogs? And then I feel like San Fran gonna punk them boys, dog. I think San Fran is the most. I think San Fran is the more physical team. I think they're gonna punk Green Bay.
I tell you what, I done seen Purdy more punk than Love.
What?
I done seen Purdy more punk than Love.
You tripping now?
Purdy been in the playoffs. Jordan Love ain't never been in the playoffs.
Playoffs, I said punk. Playoffs ain't got nothing to do with it. I said punk.
Why you tripping now?
Okay, we'll see.
Hey, George, you want to put a bet on it then?
I don't bet people across state.
Okay.
Yeah. And again, to me, the key with Purdy is make him throw the football without the run action. That's what Baltimore took away. That's why he was so bad against Baltimore. He couldn't throw the football without the run action.
He did. Christian McCaffrey ran for 100 yards. He just made mistakes. He had a bad day at the office.
Is again, if you're in 3rd and long, if you're in obvious passing situations where the defense can't fall for the run action, don't fall for run action, that's how you get Purdy. The teams that when I watched them, it was the Minnesota game and it was the Baltimore game, those 2 games, and Cleveland. I forgot about the Cleveland game. That's what they did well. When you're in that bare front, and again, they're able to say, hey, listen, you're not going to be in 2nd and 6. You're going to be in 2nd and 8. No, you're not going to be 3rd and 4. You're going to be in 3rd and 6. Make Purdy make throws without the run being a part of the action.
Yeah, that's the best way. But I mean, I think you could do that with every quarterback. Force a pro quarterback to be a pro quarterback. So I agree with that. But that's with everybody though.
Well, no, but
And
that's a function of the Niners offense. The Niners offense likes to do stuff off of the actions and the motions and all that stuff. Again, it's Tua, Brock Purdy, Jordan Love. They all playing the same stylistic offense, right? A lot of that stuff they like to do is off of those motions and things like that. Can Purdy make those throws when the run action isn't there? And the teams that have beaten them have shown that he can't consistently do that.
yeah, force Purdy to beat you. That's your best bet. I feel you.
Without the run action, because
Without
again,
the run
without run action, he's going to beat you. But if you could take away the run action, you got a chance.
But you know what? 2 quarterbacks other than Josh Allen and Mahomes that I want to see duke it out. I want to see Lamar go up against the young gun Stroud.
Are you gonna see it? Because I don't know why we got stolen. Y'all get a primetime game on Saturday. Like I'm still mad about this mess.
Hey, Stroud is
No,
coming.
Green Bay 49ers. Green Bay 49ers.
West Coast.
That's the rival. That's the rivalry.
And it's West Coast. And it's West Coast. And it's West Coast too.
I don't give a damn.
Y'all ain't worried about CJ Stroud?
No, because you know they're gonna do to him.
Can I answer? Because we didn't meet and we won, but both of these teams are not the
They're
same.
gonna blitz them.
We're not gonna call them like because we're both not the same.
They're gonna blitz them.
George,
They're gonna blitz them
because they blitzed them. They covered everybody. This boy is too accurate and can dime and slice and dice any defense.
Cleveland supposed to have one of the best defenses in the league. CJ Stroud in the first half.
Playing with them.
They did blitz them.
The first half.
They didn't blitz
They
them.
did try to blitz them, and it didn't work.
It didn't help that Joe Flacco threw 2
They did blitz them.
Okay, it's sorry behind
and notice what Houston did. They ran the football. Singletary ran the football. Right, so it wasn't. Yeah, CJ made some great plays, but it wasn't all on CJ. They were balanced. They ran the football.
So, Sean, you think he's gonna win Coach of the Year? Probably.
D'Amico?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got to give it to Miko.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's nobody else they can give it to.
I mean, it's either him or Dan Campbell.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think Dan Campbell.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Dan Campbell. Yup.
I ain't gonna lie though. I make.
But hold up, nah. You took a team who even make it. Nah, they was in the lottery, bro.
Yeah, but Dan Campbell made hit.
The Texans was in the lottery.
They made history, bro.
Both made points. Both made points, but like I mean, you can't get mad if any of them win Coach of the Year because I think honestly it's only between those 2 guys. But I mean, he legit changed the Detroit team into they was a laughing stock. Even last year, people wasn't sold on them, and hey, they won a division. They first playoff win in 32 years.
Damn.
I mean, hey man,
I don't get no.
I don't know.
No hope.
I don't know.
Tiffany,
Listen, I'm not
Tiffany,
mad.
can I ask you a question?
What do you want to ask me?
If Lamar Jackson fails in this game like he's been doing in all the playoff games, what are you gonna say about it?
Look at me. He just want to throw it in there. You mean
No, I'm just asking.
Can you calm down?
I'm just asking, Tiffany.
No, because he hasn't played last 2 seasons. You mean since he's returning from Houston finishing?
I'm talking about. We know Lamar is 1-3 in the playoffs, and we all know he got some trash ass playoff stats now.
Okay, and
I'm just saying that.
You think that's going to deter me from not rooting for my Ravens?
Hey, listen.
I believe we're going to get
listen.
Okay, so let me ask you.
So we're going to get it done. I'm not going to fall.
Okay, let's say if he don't get it done, though.
All the pressure is on Baltimore. Like they got all
the
pressure ain't all on Baltimore.
Yes, it is. CJ Stroud ain't supposed to be here.
I'm talking about another team, man. I'm not talking about my team.
Listen. That being said, the other teams.
That's what I'm saying. Other teams. They just
Tiffany. What's the weather gonna be like in Baltimore?
Well, everybody know. I don't know if y'all know it snowed everywhere. We just got. I mean, it should be clear by Sunday, but it might snow again this week. I don't know how this is.
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
Snow again.
What's the temperature
I'm
gonna
telling
be
you this
like?
right now.
It's.
Game
I
goes
mean,
Saturday.
so like up here, it's
Game
like
goes Saturday.
It's gonna be what?
Sean,
Let me
go
double
ahead.
check. Hold on.
How
was saying
cold is it gonna be?
that game goes
How cold is
Saturday.
it gonna be?
It's gonna be cold.
Hold
And
I
on.
mean,
that's
CJ
like
Stroud,
Mac. We
CJ
never
Stroud
seen
used to that. He played in the Midwest. He played
CJ
at Ohio
Stroud
State.
used to playing in a dome, dog. So like I don't know how that's gonna affect him.
Nah, he
Here's
played
the
at
thing
Ohio. He
too,
played
though.
at college at Ohio State, man. He be all
Like
right.
that, we only
Okay.
played one game that was cold.
The
Rest of
rest
the
of
games
them
were
though,
Yeah.
literally
that's him.
40 degrees.
What about the rest
Hey,
of them?
That
listen.
man ain't played.
It
Not.
will be.
You think he only played
Hold
one
on.
cold game in his life? Come on, man.
Yeah,
That's
hold
him.
on.
What about
Let
the
me.
rest
Y'all
of
trying to
them?
make it. Y'all making
I'm
it.
trying to tell y'all the weather stats.
Yes, I
What
I'm a
That
y'all
Ohio
nigga
State
ain't
fan. I
played
watched
cold game.
all the
Ah,
games.
y'all
Not Mac.
tweet.
I'm Mac. I'm just saying it, bro. We just seen Tua when it was
Yep,
cold.
that's
Hold on.
him. What about the rest of
Who
them?
did nobody believe in no Miami Dolphins walking up into
So some
Kansas
of y'all
City?
did. I'm not gonna call your names out, but some of y'all had them
But
winning.
listen.
Nah,
But
call their
listen.
name,
But li-
Tiffany.
Who?
but listen.
Who?
Listen.
Who took Miami?
I
I'm talking about.
I don't know
I'm
who
talking
took
about
mine.
McDuff. I'm talking about the rest of the team. I ain't talking about just
They,
him.
Listen.
Miami, a fair weathered city.
I'm talking
Come on,
about Houston too.
Sunshine State.
I'm talking about the
Nah, they
Texans
playing
too.
the. Nah, they not
The
gonna be. They
But
not.
Texans.
listen
The rest of
here.
the
But
team.
listen.
They not gonna be. They
That
not gonna.
listen. Baltimore and Baltimore
Y'all making it stupid.
in that weather in the playoffs. Listen. All right. Listen. I'm telling you this. And shout out to the Browns.
They got the
But
pressure. I don't care what nobody say. All the
Oh,
pressure.
listen.
your 49ers and your coach got the pressure
Listen.
also.
Nah, it ain't no
Hold
pressure.
up
He
though.
gonna do
Time
what he
out.
do. We
All
been
this
waiting for
pressure
this.
shit. Time out. All the pressure shit. Whatever case may be. Let's not forget. Let's not forget who the head coach is. We talking about Super Bowl head coach and John Hall.
True, that ain't so selling point
Let's.
with me. He done
Well,
sold
no.
me
Here's the
so many
thing.
young
No. The
folks.
point. Here's the thing. Hey, everybody's not perfect. Everybody's not perfect, but guess what? This is the best Ravens receiver I've seen in years. Best one under Lamar. Best with this
Nah.
Lamar Jackson era. It is though. What are we
No,
talking?
it's
It is the best. It's the
not.
best. It is the
His
best Ravens
MVP.
team. What are
No,
you
the
talking
No, it's
about?
defense,
We talking
not.
about
Mac.
time out.
The
You're not
defense
Who?
was
listening. You're
better
not
this
listening.
year than it
You're
was
not
that year.
listening. You're not
You're not
listening. You're
listening.
not
You got to
listening.
really look at the numbers.
You're not listening. I said the Ravens team. This is
Look
the
at
best
me.
Ravens team we seen in years.
Not to me.
You gonna tell me
All right, well,
2019
all right. This
Steelers
Ravens,
was come
Yeah,
on,
I've
when they
never
went
had.
when they
Super
went
Bowl
13
Ravens
when they
team.
went 13-3
Hey,
and Lamar Jackson was unanimous, hell yeah.
that
not
team
only
was
that,
it was the whole
Tiffany,
team was
didn't a
better.
report come out? They talking about Mark Andrews talking about suiting up next game.
Yeah,
He
he been
back now. He
practicing. Yeah,
back.
he
He is
started
back.
Oh, he
He
practicing.
back.
back?
Yeah,
He
he back.
back. He back.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
They got all
I'm
bro, he
telling
got
you,
all his
hey,
weapons. He got all his weapons. You know what I'm saying? He
Brock
got
Purdy got
everything
all
they
his
hey,
need.
weapons too. We go
Hey,
Mac Dev. I'm telling
one
you this right.
per hey,
Listen,
come on.
Mac Dev.
Purdy got a
I'm
better
telling you this right
record than
now.
Lamar Jackson. We can move on.
I'm telling you right now. Houston, listen. They was at home. Houston was at home. You know what I mean? The Texans, they out there they at home. He got to go. He got to go in that playoff on the road in
Nah, but
Baltimore.
the
It's
defenses
not gonna be the
is
same.
like is
Listen,
alike,
it's
bro. He
not
was not
gonna be the
supposed to do
same.
that.
It ain't gonna be the same.
Hold
It's
on,
not
hold on.
going.
What
You
happened?
think?
What happened earlier
Listen,
this year?
listen. It's not gonna be the same. Listen, even when you want to talk about the pressure, right? The Ravens dealt with pressure all year. Let's not
Oh,
forget they
year.
came to your house. Let's not forget they came in your house. They didn't take their shoes off. Got in your
That's not
house.
pressure.
In the
That's
refrigerator.
not pressure. That's not pressure, true.
Listen.
That's not
Time out.
pressure.
Time out.
That nigga said they
That's
didn't
not
take their
pressure.
shoes off.
I gotta come back, but
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
No. But
That
hold
nigga
on.
Go
said they
ahead. Get
didn't
it
take their
off.
shoes off.
Get it off. Go ahead.
Listen. It wasn't
Get
just
your thing.
y'all.
You've been holding
Because
this back. You've been holding this back. Go ahead.
Because people were disrespecting
Matt.
Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. People would disrespect. Listen, and they have shown as a so far. They have shown up, and they were saying this and that. The Ravens, they got better offensive talent. They did. Listen, they going. They blow the 49ers out. They said the Dolphins was next up. Guess what they did to the Dolphins? Whoop
They
their ass
fucked over the
too.
Dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
They fucked over the Dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
Like they not playing no game. Listen, they not playing no. And it's not how they win. It's not just the winning. It's how they're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? It's so. Listen, CJ Stroud better strap up. He better strap that helmet up. Tie your cleats. They gonna be them boys. They gonna be hit. Raquan Smith and them Patrick Quinn. They go, listen. It's not going. Listen.
Making my point. You're making my point,
listen,
bro. Let's just say they're the best team. Let's just say they're the best team in the NFL. They had the best record. They're the best team in the NFL. They got the league MVP. But one thing that they haven't done yet is show out in the playoffs. And they got the number 1 seed. And they should not lose this game to a rookie quarterback. A rookie. All the pressure. I'm calling them the best team in the NFL. I'm giving them their respect. I'm just saying this is pressure, whether y'all like it or not, whether y'all agree or not. This is a pressure situation for them. They have to win. They can't.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Lamar got to win this game, bro. And not only that, he has to perform.
No, I mean, listen. I think everybody understands that the Ravens should be the favorite in this game. They're the number 1 seed. They're at home.
Absolutely.
That said, if we're just talking about the road to the Super Bowl, the team that's on the most pressure is the Niners, because the Niners actually have the easier road when you look at who's no longer in the playoffs in the NFC.
No, we don't.
Yes, you do.
Hell no.
Hold on,
come on, bro. You being disingenuous right now. Like, come on, bro. Like,
number 2 seed is gone. The defending hold on, Mac Duff. The defending NFC champions are gone.
Cowboys.
Are gone.
We talking about this season.
Hold
on. Let me ask this. We who's better? Who do y'all got better? The Bills or the Detroit Lions? Who's the better?
Bills.
We not see man. Look what
the Bills.
Y'all think the Bills is better than the Lions?
That's close. It's close. It's real close.
Damn.
We're not doing this.
Buffalo will get pumped by the Lions.
Y'all capping now, though.
Notice, Mac.
Yeah, y'all tripping.
Mac Duff, notice you didn't even bring up the defending Super Bowl champs that are still in it. Who in the air?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, when you just look at the roads in both conferences, the Niners have the easier road based on who's left.
I don't know. If you got to go through the Texans, come on, bro.
The Texans.
No, don't do that. Don't do that, bro. You trying?
What are we talking about? You're not supposed to let no rookie quarterback come up in your joint and win a playoff game. That's the easiest path, bro. You can play your second string out there.
I'm gonna let you go, Sean. I got some for that.
That's crazy. I got the easier path, but I'm facing a rival that knows me. That's crazy.
You know what it sounds like, Mac Duff? You don't believe in your team like that, because why you don't have that same energy? Because why? Hold on. Why you don't have that same energy with Jordan Love? This is his first year as a starter. This is a young Green Bay team, so it's not pressure for the 49ers. Hold on. Are you seeing something that we ain't seeing? Because
I got all the confidence, but to say that the Texans are the Texans has played all year, have played better than the Packers. CJ Stroud he should be in an MVP race. He's played like a top 5 quarterback on the field. All I'm saying, bro, is CJ Stroud a rookie? Huh? No,
Jordan
the
Love
only
come into San Fran and do what he do. That's not pressure. That ain't pressure.
No, it's not pressure, because one thing we have done is smacked Green Bay for over a decade in the playoffs, and now they're downgraded at quarterback. But now they're downgraded at quarterback from Aaron Rodgers to Jordan Love. Now they're downgraded their defense.
Jordan Love out there looking like Aaron Rodgers. Fuck you, man.
Matthews and AJ Hawk and all them. Now I don't even know their linebackers.
Hey,
I'm not spooked about the Packers, but I'm saying there is no pressure on us. We wanted home field advantage from the start of the season. We came out and said we gonna be
But
number
you can
one
say the
seed
same thing about
with
the
the home
Ravens. But
field.
you can say the same thing about the Ravens, though. That's my point. Is you can
Oh,
say the same thing. Everything you saying.
I'm calling them the best team in the NFL. I'm just saying they should not lose to no rookie court. That's bad. That
Same
is
thing
like
with the four. But same.
if
So
hold on.
so
If
what's
he
worse? So what's
loses,
worse? So what's this worse? So
if John Harbaugh loses, he's on the hot seat for this.
Well,
time
he
out.
should have
Time
been
out.
That's
on
how
now.
Time out.
much
Hold on.
pressure
We
he
gonna
got.
play this
Hold
game.
Lamar
on.
Jackson.
Time out.
Watch.
Hold on.
I bet
So
your
there's no
coach will be
so
fired before
how
mine
so
would.
how exactly so you trying to tell me Jordan Love, so mind we understand that we already said that DeMarco Ryans is potential coach of the year, right? We already admit that he probably may win coach of the year. CJ Stroud is in the MVP conversations. Last time I checked, Matt Floor is not no coach of the year conversations, and Jordan Love, even though he's balling, is not no MVP conversations. Compared to a team that won a division to a team that didn't win a division. So you trying to tell me it's not pressure for Green Bay to win too? Like, I'm not saying there ain't no pressure on the Ravens
There
at
ain't no
all. Of course,
pressure on us.
that's
There's no. We
bullshit.
don't
I
feel.
can't
We don't
agree with
feel
that.
no.
I can't agree with that. I
I
don't
mean,
agree
Yeah,
with that. But how is
you're
not
looking at it.
pressure?
I don't know which. I don't know
All
what
right,
kind of side you're
then
looking
how is
at it
it
from.
pressure? I'm just saying.
There's no pressure.
Nobody
The reason that
denying.
there's no pressure. The reason that there's no
I don't.
pressure on us is because from the start of the season we were headstrong on getting the number one seed and hosting the NFC Championship game because we've been on the road the last two seasons. The only pressure game was Philly, and we walked up in there and beat them. Then we lost to the Ravens. That was a pressure game, and we lost
And
that.
y'all ass
And we got
whooped.
a, that.
Got your
That's a
ass whooped.
but that was that's a reality. Yeah, we
but
got our ass
Green
whooped.
Bay looking at Green Bay looking at that film right now. Green Bay looking at that film right as we speak. You know Green Bay
No,
looking
they're
at that film
not.
as we
No,
speak.
they're not. Green Bay is nowhere near Baltimore, and that game was a reality check for us to let us know, like, nigga, if we don't bring our A game every night, we can be beat. That
Like
was
The
that.
a
Browns
reality
game
check
won the
game.
reality check.
Like that.
The Browns won the
Yeah,
reality
that's a
check.
reality check game. They humbled us.
That nigga said the Browns wasn't the reality check.
The
Hey,
Browns
Joe.
No,
won the
because
reality check.
we should have beat the Browns if it wasn't for our kicker.
Oh,
Y'all
okay.
tripping.
Hold on. Oh, they were literally
That was pressure
playing. They were
situations.
literally playing with a dude who they picked up off the street at quarterback. It wasn't the kicker that
PJ
lost
Walker.
the game.
Yeah, it was
Yes,
a
it was the
XFL
kicker who
quarterback.
lost us the game, bro.
PJ
I'm not
Walker.
gonna.
It wasn't
Bro,
the
you
kicker
lost to
that
an
lost the
XFL
game.
quarterback. There's no excuses.
It shouldn't have been that close,
How
should it?
many? Hold on. It's the year of the backup court. Everybody been losing the backup quarterbacks.
Oh,
It shouldn't have
We
been that
walked in.
close, though, right?
We walked into Cleveland undefeated. We got
It shouldn't
hurt.
have been that close.
It was a physical game.
Oh,
Debo got hurt. Trent Williams got hurt, and he
Okay.
still drove us down the field, and we had a
Okay.
chance to win. He missed the field goal. I give credit to the Browns for everything that they did. They
Okay.
played physical. That defense showed up, but we missed because our kicker missed the field goal.
Okay.
And
That's
I
all
want
there
to
is
push
to
back.
it.
And I want to push back.
Okay.
I want to push back on your no pressure on the Niners. All the pressure's on the Niners because that's been the big issue with the Niners is they haven't gotten it done in the playoffs.
We have gotten it done. We
Last
just
year,
lost on the
last year,
road.
they said, "Oh, well, Brock Purdy."
Y'all ain't won since the 90s. Y'all gotta stop, man.
But hold
We've
up, the
been to the
Ravens ain't got
Super
it
Bowl
done in the
twice.
playoffs neither.
Hold on, but
Why does Brock Purdy have a better record than
But they
Lamar
got
Jackson in
pressure,
the playoffs?
but Anton,
Why
nobody said they
is
don't have
that?
pressure either though. We ain't say they had no pressure either.
He's saying there's no
That man's
pressure.
undefeated at home in the playoffs. There ain't no pressure. Just do what
When
you
you're the
do.
number one seed, yeah, there's pressure because you're the number one seed. The expectation is you got the home field advantage. You should get to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I think that's what McDuff's saying. But McDuff, you don't understand, bro. You playing with fire because if the Packers come in and whoop y'all ass, boy,
Fired.
I'm not here.
Fired.
We
Mike's
heads
getting
gonna
fired,
roll.
bro.
Heads gonna roll, dog.
We've owned the Packers for the last decade. We undefeated against them in the playoffs. We know them. This is almost a division
You
game.
going off of history?
Yeah, you're going off of history, and I'm telling you.
Yeah, but Aaron Rodgers ain't playing.
And again, Aaron Rodgers ain't out there. Because this quarterback actually throws.
Bro, we getting ready to dog. All right, y'all trip. Y'all don't know.
I'm with McDuff. I think they finna drug. I think they finna drag Green Bay.
I'll be mad if we don't beat them by double digits. If we don't beat them by 2 touchdowns at least, bro, we underperformed.
Yeah, I think they finna drag Green Bay, bro.
They should beat Green Bay without question. That's not even.
That's what I'm saying. I think they should drag Green Bay.
The problem is Green Bay playing with house money. They got nothing to lose.
So it's CJ Stroud in them.
Hold on.
That's he got something. He true. That's true.
Hold on.
Listen, we agree that Baltimore got pressure, but saying that the 49ers don't got
Yeah,
pressure
but
is crazy.
Who got more pressure? Who got more pressure? Lamar Jackson and the Ravens or the Niners?
The 49ers have the easier road. The defending NFC champions are not in the playoffs anymore.
We beat them.
Are not in the playoffs anymore in the NFC.
We smacked them too. We good. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about nobody.
The road in the NFC to the Super Bowl is much easier for the 49ers.
Yeah, what he's saying
because we're that good.
Nah, it ain't that because on the other side you still got the defending champs in Kansas City, and then you got Buffalo, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Like dog fights. Ain't
none one of them teams over there besides the Lions.
Bro, the Lions is better than Buffalo. Hold on. Let's be. Can we be honest?
I don't know.
Can we be honest?
I really don't know.
Jared Goff not even a top 10 quarterback. Stop it, bro.
I give you that. The Jared Goff is the worst quarterback. Running the Dan Campbell shouldn't even be head coach of the year. Let's just put all that. All year long, from game 1 to game 17, the Detroit Lions have been better and more consistent than Buffalo and Kansas City. Right or wrong?
How you gonna say it was more? Hold on. Buffalo just won their last 6 games to get to the number 2 seed.
You said what?
Buffalo just won their last 6 games to get to the number 2 seed in the AFC.
Were they consistent?
You talking about consistent?
Were they consistent? They went. They're hot. Congratulations. Were they consistent all season? No. Was Kansas City consistent all season? Yes. At dropping passes, Detroit had a Detroit has had a mindset that we're gonna win the division. They should have been the number 2 seed, but they got the referees cheated them out of the game.
Hold on. Madam, did I just watch the same game as you? They damn near just gave the game away to the Rams.
Bro, the Rams has been consistent, and I told y'all about the Rams.
I know you're not going to say the Rams is the better team than the fucking Bills right now, bro.
No. I told everybody that the Rams was going to have a better record than Seattle and make the playoffs. That's what I said. But that was a pressure cooker game. That was their first home game.
Bro, Detroit almost lost that game.
Oh, okay, but they've been consistent. The Lions from the start of the season to now, even in the playoffs, they have been consistent at whooping people's ass and being physical. They should have been the number 2 seed, but they got cheated in Dallas. They were better than Dallas. They should have won that game.
Yeah, they did get cheated in Dallas.
They've been consistent. The Chiefs have been up and down, and they wide receivers are still question marks on them. The Bills were crappy at the start of the season. Josh Allen was turning over the ball, and then they got hot. That's not consistent. That's just turning everything around.
Yeah, but
so to me,
hey, what's going on?
And you think the Lions right now want to see the Bills?
Hey, Drew. Drew, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, hold on. Lee trying to say something. What up, Lee?
Hey, everyone. So look, my team lost. So the team I support lost, so I can't talk. So this is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, you can't talk your shit.
I can't. But I'll just address what you said, Mac Def, real quick.
Lee, a Browns fan. I remember that.
Yeah, what's going on there, Ty? But real quick, just to address Mac Def, and I'm gonna let you guys, brawl, and I'll just listen. So Mac Def, you talked about the Ravens facing more pressure. So look, I'm not saying they're not facing any pressure, but this is all I'm gonna say. Since the Ravens have the 1 seed and the Niners have the 1 seed, we have to compare their road to the Super Bowl for this postseason. So on the Ravens side, let's just say they do go to the Super Bowl. They'll have to go through either since it's a quarterback-driven league, either C.J. Stroud, Patrick Mahomes, or Josh Allen.
Hey, Zeus.
And then for the 49ers, let's say they do make it to the Super Bowl. They'll have to go through
Jared Goff,
Jared Goff,
trash,
Baker Mayfield,
trash,
and Jordan Love.
trash.
Baker Mayfield, I would
So
not
based
take
upon,
light.
since we know it's a quarterback-driven league, I don't think they're the end-all, be-all, but it's a quarterback-driven league, so I got to go with it. If it's still a quarterback-driven league, how is it that the Ravens have an easier road to the Super Bowl as opposed to San Francisco, and the Ravens would be playing much better quarterbacks?
San Fran playing with house money right now, bro. Basically.
No.
Y'all playing with house money right now, basically, McDuff, bro.
Let's say, CJ Stroud's better than Jordan Love.
Yes.
Which game is easier? The Ravens at home versus the Texans, or the Niners at home versus the Packers?
The Niners at home versus the Packers.
We really gonna do this, Mac?
Are you serious,
Hold on.
Are you serious?
Let me address that real quick, Mac Def. So there's two, and most people really don't know these players that I'm about to mention. But on the Texans defensive side, these three players don't get enough credit for how good the Texans defense really is. So Derek Stingley.
They got a safety over there that's a fucking monster. I forgot his name.
I think Ward.
Yeah,
I think
out of LSU.
Yeah, they got a safety over there that's a monster, bro.
Stingley. Actually, yeah, you're right, Ty. It's a 4. Stingley, Ward. Mm-hmm. Then you have
from Frisco.
Then you have Will Anderson. Oh, and one of the most
Alabama.
One of the most underrated players in the league, Greenlaw. Okay, that's the 4 impact players on their team. And then their linebacker, number 48, Harris, who doesn't get enough publicity. So that's 5 impact players on defense that are very underrated. If you look at the Packers defense,
Kenny Clark,
and Jair Alexander.
I don't even think Jair playing next game.
Oh yeah, that's right. So
Jair got hurt.
He got hurt. So
he got hurt. He came in.
So Mac Def, take out Jair Alexander.
He gonna play.
Okay. Let's say he does. Then
fine. Okay, he ain't gonna be 100%.
I'll give you that. So he'll play. It's Jair Alexander, Kenny Clark. That's really it. So how exactly is the Ravens' road to the Super Bowl easier?
Nah, they still got they got Darnell Savage. They got
credit to Preston Smith and Gary on the
I'm about to say they got Gary. They got Preston Smith.
The Packers D line is better than the Texans D line. Are we serious?
No.
Y'all,
Kenny Clark is basically your defensive line. Niggas a monster.
Literally.
Niggas a monster.
Literally.
So we're saying a team that hasn't been to the playoffs and I don't know how long. This is sort of their first rodeo, right? Jordan Love, this is his first rodeo, but this is not this team's first rodeo. Matt LaFleur, this is his 4th matchup versus the Niners in the playoffs.
Hey, Matt,
we know each other.
I'm glad you said
this
that.
This is almost a mirror match. It's not if we gonna smack them, but it's not as all that easy as y'all think it is. Like an easy road.
This is my last thing. I'm glad you said that. You said this is their first rodeo for the Texans. Can you enlighten me on the year of 2021?
No, what happened?
It was Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, that Bengals defense. It was their first rodeo.
Correct.
So
do not put that. Okay, and wasn't that an upset? They wasn't supposed to do that.
No,
because they damn sure wasn't supposed to go into Kansas City
Mac Def. They had the talent and the offensive firepower to match up with Kansas City.
And they executed.
And they executed. Yeah. So Mac Def, it's any given Sunday. So I'm not going to sneeze at the Texans as if they're chopped liver, and I'm not going to sneeze at the Packers as if they have no chance. Now, granted, do I think their chances are slim? Yeah, I do. But they still have a chance nonetheless.
Magdell,
Right.
Magdell, come on, bro. Who would you rather go against? CJ Stroud or Love?
Jordan Love. I like Jordan Love, but Jordan Love.
Like, come on, who would you rather go through right now?
Jordan Love.
CJ Stroud or Jordan Love?
CJ Stroud is a better quarterback than Jordan Love.
Texans are better.
But
team.
if I had to pick to go through the Texans or the Packers, I'm taking the Texans.
You done bumped your goddamn
I'm
head.
taking the
That's the team that might can get with you.
You
crazy as hell. They might can beat the Niners.
Wait,
The Texans?
And you want to
Yes.
and you want to see your former defensive coordinator who knows that personnel probably better than
Exactly.
Oh, bro, we going up against a team that knows us. What are y'all talking? It's a mirror match versus the Packers.
So listen, I'm not disputing your point because I want to go back to what
We'll carve the Texans defense up. I'm not worried about the Texans defense.
Hold on.
Now you need to be worried about CJ Stroud. That's what you need to be worried about.
What running game, bro? No one quarterback is going. All right, y'all.
All
right.
I mean, hey, listen, we saw.
I see Lamar carve y'all ass up. Lamar carved y'all ass up. And you know how I feel about Lamar.
Lamar did it, and Kirk Cousins.
I see Lamar carve the shit out of y'all ass that night, boy.
And Kirk Cousins.
And Kirk Cousins. Out of the 17 games.
Joe Burrow.
Yeah, Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow got us. Purdy still threw for 365, but still he still
lost.
We still lost.
Sean, I'm sorry. What were you about to say?
No, I just wanted to go back to again. I think we're just talking about not even just this weekend. We're just talking about
giving the Texans way too much credit.
The road to the Super Bowl is much tougher in the AFC.
It's way tougher.
Way tougher. That's
no,
all.
We just that damn good.
No,
That's what it is.
Hey, hold up. You are better than everybody
we've
in
been
the NFC right now.
The NFC.
Yeah, y'all are better than everybody in the NFC right now. That's why it's easy for y'all, fam.
Right.
Oh,
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead, Sean. I'm sorry.
Now that's it. Outside of the Texans, Baltimore, Kansas City, Buffalo.
You don't want to see now one of them teams.
It'll be a tough matchup in the Super Bowl for the 49ers.
Whoever come out AFC won the Super Bowl, by the way. I said that.
And you definitely don't want to see Jesus, boy.
The thing is, there's no. I'm not worried about.
Oh my god.
You better be worried about Jesus.
And Mac Def, one more.
Josh Allen got to beat Patrick Mahomes first.
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
I told y'all Patrick Mahomes is going to LeBron James run. This is about to be his 6th AFC championship game.
We about to see.
Hey, Mac Def, one more thing.
Bill's about to win too.
And Mac Def, one more thing. I'll give the 49ers a break for last year's NFC championship game. I'll let that one go. But outside of that, do you really trust Kyle Shanahan when it comes to big games?
Mike's son, man.
Oh yeah, sorry,
I have no choice.
Mike's son.
Because
I have no choice.
Mac Def already broke.
He fumbled a bag before. He has fumbled a bag multiple times.
Bro, we know this. He choked 2 Super Bowl rings. We got it. But I have no choice but to trust him. He's gotten there.
I'm telling you right now, bro. Brock Purdy don't want no smoke with Jesus, bro.
I'm telling y'all right, Mac David. If the 49ers had the same mindset you having, they're gonna have a long day. If they just sit there saying, "Oh, we're gonna smash these we gonna smash these dudes."
We're not taking them. We're not looking over them. But this is what we're in the playoffs. This is what we've been waiting for all season with our team. We done lost 2 back-to-back NFC championship games on the road. We had the mindset,
Green Bay don't care about
everybody in the season. And we
Jordan Love and Green Bay and they don't care about none of that.
We own Green Bay. We not taking them lightly because it's a team.
Listen,
we not taking them
The
lightly.
same Green Bay. This ain't the same.
Nah, true. What he's saying is right, bro. They should smack Green Bay easily.
No, listen.
They should win by 2 touchdowns, bro. They should smack Green Bay.
And the Ravens should blow the fucking doors off the Texans.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know
They
about
not. Hold on. But the reason is pressure is because first of all, my quarterback is performing better in the playoffs than your quarterback,
Oh,
Ravens.
really? Oh,
I didn't
you
want to
ain't
bring
taking
this up.
shots.
This is why this is pressure because the 2-time league MVP has not gotten it done in the playoffs. That's
Oh,
that's
okay.
why that's why it's pressure. Hold on, that's why it's pressure.
Sean,
And if
you
he
gonna
loses,
have you
and
gonna
if the
have me
two
this. You
time,
handle
and
this.
if the two,
Handle this Negro.
wait,
Handle this Negro.
and I'm gonna leave it right here. What 2-time MVP has lost to a rookie quarterback in the playoffs? Please, somebody remind me. I don't know. Y'all can have it. Y'all
It
got it.
happened before.
In my
It happened
Stephen A.
before.
voice, y'all got
It happened before though. You said something like that was like an actual fact though. We just got to research it. That
to a rookie.
had to happen
Go
before.
research it. I
You
don't
know
know.
true.
What up?
We
What up,
got
bro?
research.
Go ahead,
No, I'm just saying though.
Google.
He said like you said that was like a fact
For the
though. Bro.
fact
Like, that
that
was
you
like
have
actually
to
a fact.
for the fact that you have to Google.
Oh,
Google it.
Hey, go away.
So,
19.
Sean has to say something.
Dang in a minute.
Let's be clear. Brock Purdy was good in the playoffs. He wasn't all time great in the playoffs last year. Let's get that out the way right now.
He undefeated at home.
Hold on.
And like what Cam Newton say, a game manager.
Right.
Game manager said.
That's cool. You can manage us to a Super Bowl championship and get that Super Bowl MVP.
Oh damn! If Brock Purdy lose, that's the icing on the cake for Cam Newton right there.
Go ahead, Sean.
That's a function of team. All right. That
Thank
team
you.
was undefeated at home in the playoffs last year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's not do that with Brock Purdy. Now and again, all we heard after last season was, well, we lost Brock Purdy. That's why we got killed in the NFC Championship game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we win the NFC Championship game in Philly, even if Brock Purdy was healthy, because Philly's defense was like that last year. Now, fast forward. Now you got home field. You got what you asked for. We just saw a team this past weekend have home field. And they said, "Oh well, we're gonna get 2 home games. We on our way back to the NFC Championship game."
What team?
Dallas. Literally get dog walked by Green Bay.
The Packers got more playoff wins in their home field than they do. That's a damn shame, bro.
And they offense is better than yours.
No, I'm gonna wait till y'all go ahead.
So all I'm saying is let's not just put this all on Purdy, right? Purdy can have an average game on Saturday, and the Niners can still win because the Niners just stack like that. This ain't all about Purdy.
Not them cornerbacks.
So
Sean.
You made an analogy in a soliloquy, and you brought up the Dallas Cowboys to make your point. That's a disgrace. Number one, I respect you, but that's horrible. Number two, what is the last home playoff game we have lost in the Kyle Shanahan era?
Hold on. How is it a disgrace when neither one of y'all have won a Super Bowl since the
Cowboys? Nobody believed in the Cowboys. Nobody has believed in the Cowboys. We all know we waiting for something to happen.
Y'all the Cowboys' big cousin. Y'all the Cowboys' big cousin, man. That's what
I was about to say. They can say the same thing about y'all, McDowell.
I know. I mentioned
we choked 2 Super Bowls.
I know. I mentioned earlier I can't talk, and I can't. But y'all have not won the Super Bowl since Blockbuster was in business in the 90s.
These are facts. But these are facts. But this is football, bro. You can be you are a successful franchise if you're making it to the playoffs. If you're going to the NFC Championship game, if you have a Super Bowl,
you sound like a Cowboys fan. You sound like a Cowboys fan right now.
If you have a Super Bowl appearance. Hold on. No, it's not.
Well, the Cowboys can't even get to an NFC Championship.
Don't talk like that. Stop.
Cowboys can't even get to an NFC Championship, bro.
We were trashing it.
Hold on. So what about Chicago Bears? So what about Chicago Bears? They've been to a Super Bowl. They've been to the Super Bowl.
Who's a fan of Chicago?
We did go to the Super Bowl.
I'm just saying.
Levis just lost.
The Super Bowl. The point is this though. Regardless of yeah, exactly. And the point is, listen, we understand that y'all made it to.
Go ahead, True.
You got that one, but going back to my point is, yes, y'all made a Super Bowl appearance, but at the end of the day, y'all lost. The only difference between y'all and the Cowboys is y'all make deeper playoff runs. That's the only difference. is y'all
I
make
mean,
deeper
that's
playoff
a
runs.
big difference, though. True, they make
But
better runs.
but at the same time though, anti when y'all are or have opportunity to win and y'all fold multiple times,
This is football,
some guy
bro.
give, and not just add.
This
And
is
then hold on, and
football.
then let's talk about football. Then you add in a terrorist like Mike's son that been a terrorist his whole. Listen, great offensive mastermind, but he been a
He called that
terrorist
man a
since he was
terrorist,
under.
dog. Hell
He is a
no.
he is a terrorist because
Oh, okay,
he
he's
sabotaged.
Mike's
He
son
helped
and he's a
sabotage.
terrorist. Mm-hmm.
I'm just being real. The
When we
proof is
look,
there. The proof is there.
The proof is there. When we talk about football, yes, everybody wants to win a Super Bowl, but some franchises, their talking points, they don't even have Super Bowls, but they still got bragging rights and talking points. You can't tell me the Buffalo Bills, when they went to 4 straight, ain't got bragging rights over a
They
lot
don't.
of franchises.
They
Yes, they
don't. I
do.
don't know what you
You
talking.
can't tell me
No, they don't.
you
Yeah,
can't
all
tell
right.
me that the Minnesota Vikings in the 60s and the 70s going to 4
No, you lying.
Super
You
Bowls
capping
and that
that.
great and one of the greatest defenses of all time ain't got no talking points in this
No,
NFL. They do.
Wait.
I'm be real with
The
you. They don't.
the Seattle Seahawks have way more bragging rights than the Buffalo Bills. They only have 1 Super Bowl ring. Bills have none.
That's a fact. But the Buffalo Bills, by some, are considered I don't think they are, but they're considered a dynasty for what they did. They're not a dynasty
Yeah.
to me because you got to win. But going to 4 Super Bowls, ain't nobody else has done that. They still got bragging rights. That's still an all-time great team.
Listen, nobody gonna question the talent, but in the day though, we gonna clown them because of the fact that they went to straight 4 straight Super Bowls and got one.
clowning them.
So
I'm not clowning them.
listen, two things can be true. You can do both. It is impressive, but we're gonna clown
You
these guys. You
can't
still
you
gotta get the
can't
job.
clown them for that. You can't clown them for that.
Listen.
They're
You
not a
not listen what I'm
laughing
saying.
stock.
You get that era of the Bills, that was great, but you got to get the job done.
Okay, in this
And
era
you
of
went
the
to 4 straight Super
49ers,
Bowls.
this era of the 49ers has been great. The Harbaugh era, now the Kyle Shanahan era. We
So
gonna get it. We gonna get us a title. We gonna get us a title this year.
So y'all the Buffalo Bills or
No, we gonna
y'all the
get it.
Buffalo
We gonna get us. We gonna get us a title.
I think
That's all I'm saying.
I think the issue is Mac, that there's certain franchises that if you don't have a trophy, if you didn't get the trophy, it's a failure. The 49ers, by history, fall in that category because of what they did in the 80s and the 90s. So I don't think it's a matter of, oh, yes, we went to the Super Bowl and we've had the success is, did you get the trophy? And to truth, Mike's son didn't get the trophy. Harbaugh didn't get the trophy. Chip Kelly didn't get the trophy.
Correct. Correct.
Singletary
now,
hey, listen.
now that we didn't do that, we still football royalty over all y'all teams that are talking right now. Facts. Facts.
I'm gonna pay.
That's what I'm saying.
Somebody's feelings hurt.
That's what I'm saying, bro. No,
somebody's feelings hurt.
We talking football. We talking football.
Macked up. Outside of the 80s, I could say the 49ers are the skilo of the NFL because all you got is one hit.
Outside of the 80s?
Outside of the 80s, you are the skilo of the NFL because all you got is one hit in the 90s.
Exactly, one hit.
Damn, he said the Steelo. Oh God.
So that's what I'm saying, bro. Other than the Cowboys, we were basically the second best team. I would say third best team in the 90s.
And you only got
one. Yes, we got one, but I'm not even worried about that. We got one. In the 2000s, we were trash. In the 2010s until now, going on a 15-year run, we've been consistently good ever since Patrick Willis, Jim Harbaugh, and now Kyle Shanahan.
Again, the Niners, just like the Steelers, just like the Patriots now, just like the Cowboys, these are the franchises that get judged on, did you win the trophy at the end of the season? All that other stuff.
So we're losing
at the end of the season. Now the Chiefs get that conversation.
Yeah, I can't talk.
Y'all cannot talk about my franchise. Y'all cannot.
Man, y'all did Patrick Willis. Y'all did Patrick Willis dirty. Y'all did Patrick Willis dirty.
That was the CEO. I can't do nothing about that. Everybody was
if we can't talk about the franchise, then y'all can't talk about the last 30 years because you've done nothing.
Yes, we have. We've been
every
consistently
every
good.
single
What are y'all
person,
talking
You've
about?
been
every single
consistently
person.
average.
Hey, hold
Every
up. I
single.
can't say you hold up. You can't say nothing, son. They'd have been to 2 Super Bowls, bro.
Hold on.
Even though they ain't win.
Anti. I notice what I said.
They got more bragging rights than the Saints.
There's certain franchises.
Hey, True, chill out, bro.
Anti.
I'm
There's
asking the
True,
certain-
chill
question.
out,
I'm
dog.
asking the question.
No,
I'm
Anti.
asking the question.
Chill out, dog.
I'm asking the question.
I got
Say
I'm
what you
asking.
got
I'm
to do.
asking
Go ahead,
serious.
Sean.
There are certain franchise. Hold on, just like in the NBA with the Lakers and Celtics, there are certain franchises that you get judged on. Did you win the ring at the end of the year? Because if you didn't, the season was a failure. The 49ers, by virtue of what they did in the 80s and that one they got in the 90s, are in the same conversation with the Steelers, with the Patriots, now the Chiefs. And if you want to throw the Cowboys in there, you could throw them in there too.
Oh, so getting there don't really mean that they got to get there and win it.
Got to get the ring. That's how their franchise gets judged. Like it or
Okay.
not. That's the standard. That's the standard that the 49ers organization told us to hold them to.
Yeah,
But they
I had a
tied
debate.
with 5
Remember,
championships with
right?
4
But I
other
had
teams, yo.
yeah, I had a debate. Yeah, I had a debate with Cisco. Remember on here, I debate with Cisco who the better franchise is. Man, listen, y'all can't sit here and praise about y'all royalty, but when it's time to be royal, y'all don't show up in recent memory, recent time.
This is
You know what I mean? I'm just
y'all
saying,
are
man.
tripping right now.
We
If we
understand it.
were
We
if we
understand it.
were a dumpster fire and horrible, going 8-8, 8-9, then I would understand. But still, in the football realm, you want to be consistently good. You want to be a juggernaut, and you want to have championship, Super Bowl aspirations every year. We have done that consistently more than a lot of teams, than 1 or 2
Right,
teams in
and
the NFL.
y'all took
That's
your
all. But
opportunity
at
for
the end of the
granted.
That's
day,
not true.
at the end of the, no, it's not. At the end of the day, that's all you
Y'all,
can ask for. If we get
but
the
hold up
job done,
though.
then great. If we don't, then we're gonna try. We back again next
Mac, you
year,
just
Right, but
said
Mac
some
Dev,
dumb stuff.
but hold up, Mac Dev. But here's the
bro. You
problem,
don't
Mac
you
Dev.
don't
Y'all
know
took.
nothing
Hold
about
on.
championships.
Hold
That's
up,
how
Mac Dev.
niggas.
Here's the thing, though, Mac
I'm
Dev.
looking at who got the
Hold up,
most
Rob. I'll let
chips
you
now,
go.
nigga.
Hold up. Here's the thing, though, Mac Dev. But that being said, y'all took your opportunities for granted.
No, we did. We didn't win. It's
How?
football. We didn't win.
Listen, let's talk about football.
We're
It
not
ain't
taking
easy
it
to
for granted.
win.
We
How?
got the.
Y'all
Hold on. We're
ain't. All
taking it
right,
for
man.
granted, but we got the easiest road to the Super
You
Bowl.
when y'all first no, we talking about. I'm
Oh,
talking
now
about
you
the
admit it.
time period. You talking about? Hold on,
No, y'all. That's what y'all said. We're taking it for granted, but now we got the easiest road. Okay, we're taking it for
Hold
granted
up.
then.
No. This is what I'm
No,
saying.
now you admit it.
Hold up. But this is what I'm saying.
No, not in a minute.
I'm talking about the period. You talking about the consistency of the 49ers. I ain't talking about this year. The consistency of the 49ers. They had 2 opportunities where they should have won a Super Bowl. Opportunities they should have won, and they didn't get the job done. Colin Kaepernick
So
couldn't do it.
so would
Harbaugh
you
couldn't do it.
so would you rather go to the Super Bowl and lose, or
Jimmy.
not make it at all, or not even make an NFC
I
Championship game, a conference
Mm.
championship game? We can't, but we not
That's what
gonna.
y'all say in
I'm
basketball. He cooking y'all can't.
I'm just in
Oh,
but football is different.
big.
You want to
No, no.
you want to have a franchise that consistently goes to the playoffs and have a chance to win the Super
Mac,
Bowl.
yes. To get to the Super Bowl, you got to make the playoffs. Nobody's disputing that, right? But again, at the end of the day, there are certain franchises that get judged on did you win it all or not. The 49ers, because that's a standard that organization told us to hold them to, get judged just like the Steelers do, which is why you think about it. The Steelers have not won a playoff game since 2017,
Damn.
right? Even though, again, Mike Tomlin's been above 500 every year he's been the head coach. They have not won a playoff game since 2017. So they
Jeez.
don't get judged on, oh, yeah, well, you know what? Hey, listen, Mike is above 500 and they a consistent playoff contender. No. Did they get to the stairway to 7? Because that's their whole mantra every year. Stairway to 7. Get that 7 trophy.
Yeah, but they not hanging their heads neither. If
Hold
we,
on.
I'm not gonna hang my
I'm
head.
Let
not
Sean
saying,
cook you. Let
you hang
Sean
your
talk.
head. I'm merely saying that you cannot compare. There's certain franchises again because of they have a dynasty. The Niners have a dynasty in the 80s, right? When you have a dynasty in your back pocket, just like the Cowboys, just like the Steelers, now the Chiefs, the Patriots,
The Chiefs
you
ain't
get
got no
judged.
dynasty.
You get judged on a different level than everyone else. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, if we were trash, you could talk about it.
You're getting judged by your standard. That you
right, exactly. The Celtics and Lakers get judged by a different standard. They got half the NBA championships in the history of the NBA.
And they always talk about the chips, right?
And that's all they talk about. If they ain't getting the chips, it's a failure. It's just the nature of certain franchises. Same thing in baseball.
But I would okay if the Celtics is all about championships, right?
The Cowboys is too.
But ain't nobody finna just hang their head at Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown because they giving them a chance to win every year.
That's cap.
But you
yes,
missing
talking about it.
But you missing the point.
Bro, I'd rather be if I have the standard of winning a Super Bowl and I'm falling short, but I'm consistently good, I'm not gonna be mad at that.
Yeah, but again,
it's not a failure.
No, hold on. Again, that's for the average team. For the teams that have dynasties or are considered dynasties, that standard does not apply.
You think the average team?
Hold on. The standard is, did you win it all? The Yankees get judged by that standard. Did you win it all? No, then the season was a failure. Doesn't matter how many times you got there.
Red Sox, too.
Dodgers.
Red Sox get judged Red Sox get judged like that.
Y'all are tripping.
Sean is 100% right. You're not listening.
Of franchises. Think about Alabama college football the last 15 years. Great, they won all those national championships. The years they didn't win, to them it's a failure because that's not the standard. The standard is, did you get the trophy?
Yeah, but I would still rather be Alabama. So this is what I'm saying. I would rather be Alabama and the Niners and fail because our failure is that high than be an average team and not even get there. Average teams are not even judged by those standards. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A failure to the Niners is more success than 90% of the NFL teams.
Again,
same with Alabama, same with the Yankees. I would rather live by that standard and still be better than 90% of you motherfuckers and still have bragging rights, even though it's a failed season because I didn't win the Super Bowl.
Did I not start by saying there are certain franchises that do not get held to the average standard? If the
that's 80% of the league.
Hold on. If the average standard is make the playoffs, every team that makes the playoffs got a chance, right?
Not everybody, but yeah.
No. If you make the playoffs, you got a chance.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Because we've seen wildcard teams go to the Super Bowl and win the Super Bowl. So every team that makes the playoffs got a chance. All you got to do is win.
Yeah.
But if you are a franchise that has a dynasty or are considered a dynasty, and the Niners, because of what they did in the 80s, are considered a dynasty, the standard is not just, we're a consistent playoff competitor. No, did you win it all? If the answer is no, then the season was a failure. That's the standard that organization has.
Is the season a failure for the Patriots?
Yeah.
They wouldn't predict. They wouldn't even predict it. That's what I'm saying, bro. They would. You can't say the Patriots had aspirations of a Super Bowl. They had only had aspirations of barely making the playoffs. That's what I'm saying. They don't live by the same standard.
Hold on. Every team that
do live by the same standard.
All 32
y'all
teams
wasn't thinking about no damn Super Bowl.
All 32 teams are saying, hey, if these things go our way, we got a chance to get in the playoffs. That's how they operate.
The Patriots,
every single one. But
the
again,
Patriots,
hold on. For the Patriots, think about it. The Patriots went 10 years without winning a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
They got heavily criticized that. And they got heavily criticized for not winning,
Not winning. And they got to the Super Bowl.
Those 10 years, they was fucking great, and they was the juggernaut of the league.
Nobody cared, but you gotta understand them back then.
Shit, we didn't care.
There was years.
He's not gonna get it.
We can move on.
He's not gonna get it.
There were years in the
I don't know.
During that time span, let's not forget that Patriots was getting heavily scrutinized. They was not even though they was the successful they was the Patriots. They clearly was good, but they were getting heavily criticized for not winning. It was narratives been brought up, all these different types of things. These are just facts, bro. That's why the 2014
you gotta
Super
have
Bowl,
something. You gotta have something to talk about. I agree with that.
I'm just saying it's just different level.
But y'all don't have that level now. Y'all were there when you had a juggernaut of a squad. Y'all, don't nobody criticize the Patriots right now. Oh, they didn't win the Super Bowl. It's a failure. No, y'all wasn't even expected to get to the Super Bowl. This ain't a failure year because they didn't win the Super Bowl.
They literally have been judged since winning all these Super Bowls on winning Super Bowls, getting to the playoffs and winning Super Bowls.
Exactly.
That's the standard for the Patriots. They have trophies.
Their standard this year was winning the Super Bowl. It's a failure.
Their standard every year is that since they've been a dynasty.
That's crazy. All right.
That's
you
Bill
a trash
Belichick
team,
is
you a
there,
trash.
bro. Even
You a trash team, you a trash team.
But here's the thing. Even when Bill Belichick, even if you look at the Patriots games, yes, we wasn't good, but they still playing hard out there. They still was competing. They didn't let up at all. The Patriots defense still was competing. So I get what you're saying.
It was a failed year because we didn't win with a rookie quarterback.
I'll give you an example. There was a few years in the 2010s where the Steelers were 8-8, and Coach Tomlin and the Steelers were heavily scrutinized because not only did they not make the playoffs, they didn't win the Super Bowl. They were 8-8 quite a few years, and they were judged on not winning a Super Bowl. That's just how it goes when it comes to those franchises.
He gets judged now.
I'm talking about an average 8-8, 9-7 year, which the Steelers had quite a few of those in the 2010s, and they were heavily scrutinized. That's just how it is when it comes to some franchises.
I agree with that, Mike Tomlin. I agree with that, but if you trash, bro, you trash. We were not, as the Niners, we were not scrutinized because we didn't win no Super Bowl in the 2000s. That whole decade.
Hold on.
Nobody was saying it was a failed year because we didn't win the Super Bowl. We didn't have no Super Bowl aspirations.
Hold on. Check this out.
Go ahead.
Lovie Smith was fired, and he had winning records while he was with the Chicago Bears.
Yeah, that's Chicago. That dumbass. Yeah, I mean, they ain't recovered since.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but Mac Duff, I mean, you would know this better than me. In 2001, the 49ers were 12-4. In 2002, the 49ers were the 49ers were 10-6. Did they not have Super Bowl aspirations then?
Yeah, we did. But when we was trash, we was trash. We didn't have no Super Bowl aspirations no more when we were trash.
Wait, hold on. I'm saying again, it's not about your aspirations. It's about the standard that certain organizations get held to, whether you're trash or not. And it's worse when you're trash and the standard is you're expected to be a Super Bowl contender.
I agree with you. I agree with the standard, but if we're trash, as being realistic, I'm not having no Super Bowl aspirations.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you shouldn't be realistic. I'm just saying there's certain franchises
lower the bar for this year
to that level. And the 49ers, because again of the dynasty run they had in the 80s, that's the expectation for the Niners, whether you like it or not.
We relish that. I got you on that. But yeah, man, who y'all got between the Bills and the Kansas City?
Yeah, look at them. They want to change the subject.
Man, we've been on it for an hour. I don't agree.
So real quick, I know we're going to talk about that game, but Sean, all these talks that we've had about your quarterback who you call Derek Mid-Carr. Do you see the Saints doing anything to be a playoff contender next year? You and
hell to the no. We ain't got no money. No. We ain't got no damn money to do not a thing. Not
Jake McDaniels and stop playing.
No, it ain't.
Not a me tata. We ain't got enough money to do shit, bro.
Nigga, that division is easy to win.
It ain't the quarterback. And I'm telling you right now, if the Falcons get Harbaugh, who they interviewed today, or Bill Belichick, the division is going to Atlanta.
Wait a second. The Saints.
Hey, look, I'm already saying I'm a Niners fan for now on, dog.
Wait, Sean.
I jumped in the transfer portal, man.
Sean Anton, the Saints are keeping Dennis Allen?
Yes.
That's why I'm jumping my ass in the transfer portal. Yeah. I'm a Niners fan now, dog.
I'm not in the transfer portal. I don't spend too much damn money. But my point is I'm not going to plan my every Sunday around Saints games next season. Not to watch what I watched this year.
Hell no!
Crazy. That man ran the score. That man ran the score up on the game. He got hot. Hey, I think he good. Yeah,
That's why Arthur Smith got his dumb ass fired, nigga. How you gonna tell us, nigga? Fuck them Falcons.
And you know
Fuck
what?
you, mean nigga, run the score up. Fuck y'all. We don't like y'all.
Yeah, and again, at the end of the day, with
They gonna remember that next year.
We don't like y'all, nigga. Fuck
They'll
y'all.
smack the dog crap out of y'all next year.
Hold on, listen. Write it down. Take a picture. We don't care.
Oh, did we see y'all twice? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hold on.
Hey, make that up. Run that shit, nigga. We don't like. Hey, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, Sean, ain't you the one that told me it's an airport in Atlanta when you get off there? They got something about the Saints coming up out of the airport or something like that? A picture or a sign or something?
Not at Hartsfield Jackson. Might be one of the regional airports, but not at Hartsfield Jackson.
Man, fuck them Falcons. How you gonna get mad because we running the score? Y'all are rivals. We don't like y'all, nigga. Fuck y'all.
The season's over, motherfucker. What you fucking
Nigga, stop it then. Nigga, stop us.
Oh, nigga, your season is over. All season over. You ain't playing for no incentives, no money. You just being okay. That's how you
Jamal
feel.
Williams. Run the ball in.
That's like all right. We'll see you. We'll see you next year. We'll see you next year when we ready. We'll be ready.
So I did see the schedule for next I did see next year's schedule. I know we're talking about the playoffs. I did see next year's schedule.
Oh, that shit gonna be funny.
And like Sean and Anti said, they don't expect the Falcons to do anything. Depending on the draft and the offseason for the Browns, they may finish third place or last in the division next year. Good Lord, their schedule. They have the second toughest schedule in football next year already.
Yeah.
I think y'all got a dilemma on y'all hand. Do y'all bring back Deshaun Watson or y'all go back with Joe Flacco?
Well,
Deshaun coming back.
They have.
That's the question, shit.
They have.
I'm just saying.
Will be back.
They have. What's your say? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but they have 230 reasons why they don't really have a choice. And people forget he did go 5-1, and he did play. Okay, he played okay the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, but Joe Flacco came in there, bro. That offense started clicking, nigga.
Man, Joe Flacco showed
that
his
nigga
true colors
started
in that playoff
nigga,
game.
that nigga Mark Cooper was having a comeback season, nigga, under that nigga, boy.
They wouldn't bring him as a backup. At least that's what I heard.
Yeah, they caught him to a 1 year deal. And I kind of broke this down when I was talking to somebody. They said, well, why did the Browns offense look different? Well, it's two things. It's a clash of styles. Deshaun Watson, he's good under center, but he prefers to play shotgun. Whereas Joe Flacco can play under center, and they run in Kevin Stefanski's system. They run a lot more play action from under center. Whereas his playbook is a little limited with Deshaun because he plays him in shotgun like 95% of the time. So things started to kind of open up a little bit just because of that.
I forgot Amari Cooper was even playing for y'all, bro.
Yeah.
I forgot that he was even over there until Joe Flacco came over and started dotting with that dude.
Yeah. Amari's balling, but the Browns literally outside of Amari Cooper. Yeah, it's
y'all got Njoku.
If Deshaun Watson come back healthy and Nick Chubb come back healthy, it's a wrap.
Njoku, he's an elite tight end now. He's an elite.
Hold on, man. Who you just said?
He said Deshaun and who you said?
And if Deshaun Watson and Nick Chubb come back healthy and they own like they was before they got hurt,
Deshaun Watson
I don't.
Nick Chubb.
Deshaun might be washed, bro.
Nick Chubb is not human. He's already walking and doing like limited, like not like drills per se, but
bro, if Nick Chubb come back and be top three,
but Deshaun Watson, his last 3 weeks, he played well. And then his final game he played, ironically, against Baltimore, he balled out and helped them win. And then, ironically, it was found out that he broke his shoulder the second quarter and had a high ankle sprain and played on it and wasn't supposed to. And the Browns ended up winning that game, ironically.
If I'm the Browns, I'm like, you know what? Hey, don't rush back, Deshaun. Don't rush back.
Well, yeah, they're being very cautious because
don't rush back. We got Joe Flacco here right now. Don't rush back, bro.
You're funny. He went to multiple doctors, and he was told technically you could play on this shoulder if you sign like waivers per se, but one more like bad hit, you're talking about a potential career ender. So he was told. So he had to go to like 5 or 6 different doctors though, and after that he was like, yeah. What happened to his shoulder?
So
okay. So, okay, there was a play that happened the first game of the season. It was like a quarterback. It was like a quarterback power, and he somewhat hit his shoulder, but he like kind of got away with it. And I was saying, please don't run that play again. Well, 2 weeks later, they run the same play, and he actually runs over a safety for Tennessee, and he kind of like shook his shoulder a little bit, but due to the adrenaline, he took a shot. He was fine. He played through it. And then a couple days later, like he could barely move his shoulder because of that one play. And then it just messed up the whole season. So, and it was like, look, if you're Cam Newton, you can get away with it. But Deshaun Watson, he's not like a small dude, but it's like you can only get away with doing that for so long.
He ain't Cam Newton.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm about to say that nigga ain't Cam or Jesus.
Yeah, he's not Cam Newton.
Bro, we can move on with this Jesus stuff.
Hey, nah, you finna get this Jesus work, nigga. What you mean?
That nigga finna lose to Patrick Mahomes.
Man, you got Jesus. This is big. Hey, that's his year, bro. This year, bro. They win the Super Bowl this year, dog.
So, I take it that you have the Bills beating the Chiefs.
You goddamn right.
It's in Kansas City, right?
Hey, it's a pig pussy pork.
No, it's in Buffalo.
It's in Buffalo.
It's a pig pussy pork.
It's in Buffalo?
Yeah, they gotta come to Buffalo, yeah.
Wait. I want to say though, real quick. Just
that's interesting.
I think this is gonna be the best game of the weekend.
I agree.
I already said that.
Hey, and Lamar, you next. Lamar,
we waiting for you, George. We waiting for you, punk. Yeah, we waiting for you.
Lamar, you next.
Yeah, you come get me.
Yeah, Lamar, you next.
Oh, did you guys? Speaking of Josh Allen, did you guys see that? Speaking of Josh Allen, I hope the league does something about this. Did you guys see that fake slide, Josh?
Yeah, they're gonna get him. They're gonna get him. They're gonna get him for that.
What you mean a fake slide, nigga? He slid.
No, well, no, not that one.
The second one.
He did
70 yards.
He had like a 70-yard run, but he did a fake slide
for a touchdown.
Yeah.
Nah, that wasn't no fake. Nigga just
what are y'all talking about?
They hit that big motherfucker. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what it is. With no fake slide.
They came up soft.
See that big motherfucker where it's was? You nigga get out the way. That's what it is.
Oh no! I gotta look at that again.
Yeah. Look at it again.
I'm gonna have to look at that again.
Yeah, look at it again.
It was a fake slide. I don't know that.
I thought he was bracing for impact.
No. He literally
the ball
did.
Up.
No, because he did the same. I forget what team he played, but he did that earlier the year and ran for a first down. Like he's done that multiple times.
They supposed to call it. They supposed
run, bro. Stop. They just didn't want to tackle that big motherfucker.
Yeah, that's called unsportsmanlike conduct. And
it was cold as hell out there. They ain't want to tackle that big motherfucker. That's what it was.
Josh Allen better take care of that ball versus Patrick Mahomes, bro.
We ain't worried about it.
We ain't worried about it. Give him no chance.
We ain't worried about it.
Go ahead, Sean.
We ain't worried about it.
And I would say, real talk, what Kansas City was able to do in the weather last weekend in Kansas City,
that defense is coming.
Going to Buffalo ain't gonna be nothing to them.
That defense is coming.
Hold on. Did we not just beat Miami 31-16?
Nigga, everybody beat Miami. You want to hear that? You know cool points for that.
What about Kansas City?
No. I know. I would say, listen, Buffalo is not taking Kansas City lightly.
No, of course not.
Yeah, and at the end
y'all
of the day,
is the hottest motherfucking team.
Yeah. It is, and it is telling that again. To me, it comes down to which team can run the ball better. Is it going to be Pacheco? Is it going to be Cook? Because I do expect it to be Cole, and I don't expect.
But the thing is, not only do you have to worry about James Cook, you also got to worry about that 260 motherfucker in the backfield too, and Josh Allen.
Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying again, because you don't want Josh Allen taking a lot of hits that game. Because to me, the two most underrated guys that nobody talks about is Willie Gay and Nick Bolton. That linebacker duo.
My God, Bolton is a dog. Bolton is a motherfucking dog.
So I don't want Josh Allen, if it's cold out there, I don't want him getting hit like that the whole game, especially if it's cold. So to me, Cook, Pacheco and which guy can take care of the ball, but also
Cook ain't gonna run versus that defense though.
and I know
Spagnolia's a beast.
He
yeah,
could though. He could though.
Nah,
I
don't.
mean,
I think Pacheco will
I
have a
don't.
better day running versus the Buffalo Bills
But
defense.
here's the thing though. Unfortunately, I have to pick the Bills because I don't. The Bills are just more well balanced to me, and it's like the question is, can Kansas City Chiefs score enough points? Because their defense is going to show up. They're going to make plays. The
Hey, and
question is
this
the
hey,
offense.
Sean, hey, guess who due for a game, Sean?
huh?
Guess who
Stephon.
due for a game? Gabe motherfucking Davis.
Mm.
He
Yeah,
due for one. He
yeah,
due for a playoff game. He
yeah,
ain't had one yet.
he might be due for one, but I'm telling you right now, that Rice kid is coming.
Rice is.
Hey, we gonna knock the snot out that motherfucker, dog.
I'm gonna tell you right
Sean,
We
now.
gonna knock the
Sean,
Rice Krispie treats out that nigga, dog. We ain't worrying about him.
I'm
He gonna be up there trying to drop passes. Whoa, dropping passes, nigga.
no,
He
no,
not
I'm
Don't
gonna
worry
tell
about it.
showing up this year.
not him now. Kadarius Toney, that's another conversation. But
Nah, Kadarius Toney ain't even on. I don't think he's starting no more for them boys.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Like I don't think they put that nigga on the field no more, dog.
He ain't got a plane ticket. He ain't
yeah,
got a
Yeah,
plane
like
ticket.
they cut.
Hey,
he got hoodie on. He got hoodie. He got hoodie.
Safe to
He got
say-
hoodie
They
on.
cut this nigga.
Hey,
Yeah,
is he still on the roster? Is
yeah,
it safe to
yeah.
say he's getting cut this offseason?
Nah, I don't know if they're gonna cut him, but no, but if the Bills have a weak point, it is their secondary. So
Oh yeah, and then if I'm not mistaken, bro, they lost like 3 defenders Sunday night. Monday night.
Monday night they may have. So
Damn.
yeah, so they've been holding together with spit and
Shouldn't even
paper,
been
but
that close with Pittsburgh.
Kansas City is
Bro,
not.
and people, this is what people don't understand, bro. They are doing this without their best 2 defenders. Matt Milano and Trey White been out the whole season.
Yeah. So they've been doing it basically, smoke and mirrors. But
I'm
yeah,
going
watch
with Mahomes.
Come on, go with him. Go pick him. Go pick him.
Watch out for Rice, and
Go pick him.
Kelsey due for a bounce back game because
Are you
Nah, we ain't
sure,
worried about
Sean?
no.
Are you sure?
Hey, we finna make that nigga retire. We finna make that nigga retire with his brother, dog. Don't worry about it. We finna make that nigga retire with his brother, dog. He finna go home too. Go ahead and go home to Taylor, nigga. Yeah.
Anti, you a Bills fan now?
Yeah. Nah, I'm just. Hey, Jesus, my dude, bro.
Man, I like Josh Allen too, but
Jesus, my nigga, bro.
All right, we go see.
Listen.
And like I said, Tiffany, we coming for you next.
We coming for
Lamar
you.
next.
Hey,
Let
Lamar
that
is
white dude
next.
show up here. Let him come here. He gonna
Lamar
get
is next. Well, hopefully, hold up. Lamar, hey, hold up. Lamar got to deal with CJ Stroud first.
Yeah, and we gonna deal with him, and then we
Yeah,
want
you
Josh.
got to deal with that nigga first. You got to deal with that young nigga in Houston first.
Yeah, and we gonna deal with him. I'm waiting for Josh.
Hey, listen. Unfortunately, I may have to. I'm probably gonna be rooting for the Kansas City Chiefs because I do not want to see the Bills win. As long as they don't.
I'm telling you right now, bro. If the Bills beat Kansas City, they going to the bowl and they win it, dog.
No, they not.
If they beat Kansas City, it's over. Ain't nobody gonna stop.
Tiff,
ain't nobody gonna stop.
Hey, Tiff. Speaking of defense, I did see the odds, and it looks like Myles Garrett's favored to win Defensive Player of the Year, but Kyle Hamilton should have more
over TJ White.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they seen the odds.
Yeah, TJ Watt. I think he missed it.
He missed
a game or two. Hold on. He missed 2 games and still led the league in sacks.
Yeah, TJ Watt been balling up.
Like for real.
But Tiff, Kyle Hamilton should be in the discussion as well.
I know he was a dog. I know Kyle Hamilton.
Man,
boy.
He at least made All Pro, right?
Yeah, he made All Pro. He did make All Pro.
I was going to say he at least made All Pro. He didn't get snubbed.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying back then that the Ravens hit a grand slam with Kyle Hamilton.
Josh Allen got snubbed in the Pro Bowl. How the fuck Tua make it over him?
Popularity contest.
No. Listen, think about it, right?
Patrick Mahomes shouldn't even made it over him.
Hold on. Remember what Tua was doing the first 12 weeks of the season? Yeah, he was in the MVP conversation. That's why he made the Pro Bowl.
Oh yeah, the first 12 weeks, yeah.
And he shouldn't have been over Tyreek Hill. I had Tyreek Hill and Purdy as the top two. Then Lamar Jackson came and took it. I came front.
Lamar came and took it after he beat the Dolphins, dog. Because I'm telling you, his
Right, he
stats.
took it after he
That
slammed
stats
that
before the
49.
Dolphins game, bro. He was average.
No,
Well,
he
his
got it
stats
before
still
not.
average.
No, he got it before not, and he secured it like it was like
Nah,
like
he put himself in front. He put himself as number one front runner for
That's
it.
what
But
I'm saying.
Dolphins game has put him over. Because if
Yeah,
Tua
that
would have came
Dolphins
out
game
there
probably put him
and
over if
lit
you
him
want to
up,
say
Hey,
that.
if my good friend CJ Stroud didn't miss those 2 games, I'm not saying he would
should be
win,
top
but
five.
he would be in the discussion.
Yeah, he probably would have got it.
He should be top 5. No, he wouldn't have got it. He should be top 5 though.
Yeah, no, I agree.
He should definitely be over Purdy. I know that. He should have definitely been over him.
Did CJ Stroud better than Christian McCaffrey?
As far as what stats?
For the pause, he top 5. He top 5. He wasn't going to
I already said this, McDuff. If you gonna give it to somebody, give it to Christian McCaffrey, bro. No quarterback really had no amazing wow year. You know what I'm saying? So give it to Christian McCaffrey, and if you want to get offensive player to somebody, get at the Tyreek Hill.
That's fair, but
a
couple years ago, Derrick Henry had 2,000 yards. Wait, never mind.
Yeah, who won in front of him?
Wait, never mind. Because that same year, Aaron Rodgers threw like 45 touchdowns. Never mind. Never.
Nah, 2,000 yards is 2,000 yards.
The year Christian McCaffrey had an argument to win it was 2019.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When Lamar won it the first time, yeah.
Aaron Rodgers, he just broke when that nigga throw for 45 touchdowns. How you throw for 45 touchdowns and 5 picks? Like that nigga, hey, bro.
Yeah. And Derrick Henry had 2,000 yards rushing that same season. He was literally an afterthought. They gave him offensive player of the year, but he was literally an afterthought.
Nigga, Aaron Rodgers
I want to see where he goes to now.
Nigga, Aaron Rodgers. I told you he need to go to Dallas. That's what they missing. Go to Dallas. That's what they missing.
Anti, you may be on to something. Because
I told him if I'm Dallas, I'm going to re-sign Zeke. Go get Zeke. Go get Derrick Henry. Go get Zeke and Derrick Henry.
Anti, you may be on to something because they
can't wear 22.
Because when it mattered the most, they couldn't run the football.
Exactly. That's what they missing out there. Dak was at his best. Dak had one of his best seasons this year. But the Cowboys was at their best, bro, when they had that running game and that play action with some serious.
Running backs still matter in the league. Hey, I'm gonna tell
you. So
go
get Derrick Henry. Go get Zeke.
They might mess around and get Saquon Barkley.
Hey, that's decent too. That's decent
because
you need a running back. Tony Pollard ain't gonna get it, bro. Pollard ain't gonna get it.
The Jaguars missed the playoffs because they stopped running the football. Well, Trevor Lawrence turned the ball.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence. I think Trevor Lawrence turned into a frog instead of a prince. That nigga was some ass, boy.
I don't know.
Mac, that's a big fan of his.
That boy was some ass. They said he was hurt, so I'm gonna give him
after the Niners game. After he played the Niners, I don't know what happened.
Hey, Tiff.
They said he was hurt, so I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
Hey, Tiff, I heard that sunshine comment. Don't talk about your husband like that.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, yo.
I think he a top 10 quarterback still. He cool. He better than Herbert, motherfuckers.
Stop hating on Herbert. He was hurt.
Man, y'all had Herbert top 5, bro. Y'all
ain't had Herbert top nothing, nigga.
Y'all niggas, man.
I didn't have top 5. I didn't.
I said top 10.
Coming in.
SB did probably.
Yeah, SB did.
I didn't have top 5.
I ain't have him top nothing.
Y'all was talking about talent. Look at all right. Okay. All right. I told you I've been right about my 2 quarterbacks, Jalen Hurts and
Jalen Hurts.
Don't say that boy name.
I'm glad we're talking about this. What
after that ass whooping he just deserved? Don't say his name no more, dog.
If y'all giving Lawrence the benefit about it being hurt and Jalen Hurts definitely.
I'm glad we're talking about the Eagles
bro, they just got beat by Tampa Bay 32-9.
I have a question for you guys.
They suck.
The Eagles started off 10-1. They should have started off 11-0, but they lost to the Jets out of all teams. But they started off 10-1. What happened to them after that?
I'm gonna tell you what happened to them.
After they played the Niners.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you what happened to them, Lee. They was barely escaping the game they was winning, bro. Shannon Sharp pointed out, bro, like they are not a good football team. Like they irking by with these wins. and that shit caught up to him, bro.
And let me piggyback on
They
that.
was playing bad football the whole season. They was just winning.
Exactly. And let me piggyback on
They
that.
was
That's
playing
absolutely
bad
fact.
football
Because
with
I
all
was
them games. They
saying,
was just winning. Shit caught
I
up to
was
him.
saying, I was
That's
saying this when I
triple.
was overseas. When I was saying this, I was overseas. I was saying this when I'm in, you know what I mean. I got a lot of Eagle fans where I'm at. You know what I mean. Like so, with my unit, so we was. I'm not telling them. Listen, y'all fighting for your lives every game. Y'all not playing the best football. Y'all listen. Y'all is winning, but y'all need to clean it up because they would listen. They wasn't supposed to be 11-0. They were supposed to lose against the Patriots. They were supposed to lose against these certain teams, the Commanders.
Cowboys
They
the
were
first
supposed to
time.
lose. They were supposed to lose against these certain teams, and guess what? When you win, I guess you can hide the mistakes or whatever. But listen, they wasn't playing disciplined football all year, and it caught up to them. And hey, they collapsed. And I'm gonna be real with you.
Sean told me that the thing that hurt them the most was, their defense coordinator who
Oh yeah,
went to the
defense.
Cardinals.
Yeah, the offense wasn't looking good. The offense was shaky too. At times, the
that
offense was shaky. Like I
He
remember
didn't run
Nick
the ball.
Sirianni.
Their big problem offensively was, especially in the passing game, they only threw the ball to three guys. It was either going to AJ Goddard or Slim. Like 88% of their targets went to three guys. That's not the NFL today.
Right.
So,
and my whole thing is this though.
Yep.
Even though they lost the offensive coordinator and stuff, but ain't Nick Sirianni an offensive guy? You got signed as offensive coordinator. So why your offense is struggling?
They didn't from last.
I'm just saying.
They didn't run the ball. They didn't run the ball enough, and Jalen Hurts was
They couldn't
turning over that bitch.
Well, it wasn't even that.
Right.
They started out running DeAndre Swift well. They stopped running Jalen Hurts because they didn't want to get hurt.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well, once you invest $200 million into a quarterback, you want that nigga to stop running.
And then after they played the Niners, the wheels fell off.
Not gonna win that way.
That is because even though Lamar Jackson still runs a bit, he doesn't run as much as he used to.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't turn a Corvette into a Cadillac.
Right.
Got to be a Corvette.
Yeah, and Lamar Jackson know how to run, and Josh Allen know how to run. Like, they professional running quarterbacks. They know how to get down. They know how to win.
Josh Allen can't.
I don't know about that. Hey, Zeus don't know how to get down. That nigga be trucking motherfuckers sometime, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
That big ass nigga be running niggas on. He be looking for contact, bro.
He big.
I'm not saying
that big ass nigga be looking for contact, bro.
Oh,
but that's
ain't gonna disrespect him like that. He ain't Big Ben. At least he can get away. Big Ben couldn't get away. At least he can, like.
Hey, I got a question for you guys about the Bills. One player in particular. So if the Bills don't win, or let's say they don't make it to the Super Bowl. If they don't make it to the Super Bowl, do you guys see Stephon Diggs requesting a trade?
Of course.
Where's he?
I think so.
Where's he?
At first, he ain't going nowhere.
He would have did it already.
Where brother at, man?
Like, Cowboys.
No, he's saying his brother speak for him. That's what he's
Baltimore. He is from Maryland. I mean, other teams he probably like to play.
No.
He's from Maryland.
He go to Kansas City, it's over.
Hold on.
If you go to Kansas City, it's over.
That's a team in consideration.
Kansas City gonna get somebody, bro. You can believe that. Somebody going there. A number one receiver going to Kansas City, dog.
Kansas City would be a
if they get Mike Evans, they be cool.
But here's the thing though. But to be fair though, I don't see if he's under contract. Stephon Diggs under contract. I don't see them trading inside of a conference. They won't do that. So he probably like a Cowboys, maybe the Cowboys.
What?
If he was, I'm just yeah. I mean,
how many more years he got on his deal, too?
Like maybe I think 2 or 3.
He ain't going no goddamn well.
If
you can ask for a trade all you want, nigga. You ain't going nowhere.
I'm with you.
We ain't getting nothing back. Hell no. You
ain't going nowhere, nigga. You trapped.
Of course, you're gonna get something back from him, but he signed in 2027.
Yeah.
Never mind.
The
question is AJ Brown want out of Philly?
You beat me to it.
No,
Because they
no,
said he scrubbed his whole IG and all everything Philly.
Yeah, he did do that.
nah.
No,
I
he
mean,
not going nowhere.
I think he was just frustrated with how the season played out. But no, he ain't going nowhere.
You sure about
Okay,
this, Sean?
no, he's there because he's there
the
because
wide
of Jalen
receiver I
Hurts.
know did that, and his butt behind got
To be
traded.
fair,
Him and Jalen Hurts was beefing on the sideline. Look like it.
Yeah,
but the thing,
yeah, go ahead.
I don't know, but I think the only one reason why he there because of Jalen Hurts though, because
right.
So I don't see him. I mean, we'll see, but like anything can happen. But hey,
true. Since it appears that the I know we're not supposed to talk about teams who aren't in the playoffs, but since the Bears have the number 1 pick, it's almost a done deal who they're going to draft them. Unfortunately, I don't like it. But where do you see Justin Fields getting traded to?
He's not getting traded.
Hold up, Lee. What makes you think it's a done deal?
Well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Because I'm gonna be honest. I think it's a great idea.
Because
if I'm Justin Fields at this point, I want security, and plus, like I said, going back to what Sean said earlier, financially, you have to pay him. The Bears have to pay Justin Fields soon, and getting Caleb Williams, he's a cheaper option and may have a higher ceiling. So I think it's a win-win. Justin Fields can get traded somewhere where he can be more appreciated, be in a system where it's built for. I mean, I think it's a win-win. It's one of them situations where it's
if Caleb come in, bro, and is a bust, you basically back where you was with Justin Fields.
Yeah. To answer your question, Anti, hold on, George. I got you. My apologies. To answer your question, Anti, the reason why my thoughts on it is obviously I want them to get the best player in the draft, which is Marvin Harrison Jr. Just take him at 1 and call it a day. But it's the Bears. They're not going to do that. If anything, anytime something is simple, the Bears don't do it. So that's the reason why I asked that question. And
that's nuts.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. But
if they don't take that, man, that's crazy, dog.
I agree. And I was talking to Sean over the phone about this. And what Sean told me, it made sense in terms of looking for value and trying to get like an overhaul picks because the Washington and the Patriots are right under them and they're desperate for a quarterback. So I get it, but at the same time, it's the Bears. They haven't had a decent quarterback in I don't know
since the days of Sid Luckman.
Since JFK.
Nah, you're not gonna do Jay Cutler like that, bro.
Well, okay, Jay Cutler. But
who ain't gonna do Vince Evans like that?
But who
we can move on. Y'all tripping.
Okay, real quick. Outside of Jay Cutler, who have they developed since the JFK administration?
Oh, nobody.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody.
They've never
gonna do Jim McMahon like that.
They have never had a 4,000-yard passer in their
not
franchise,
since the days
ever.
of Sid Luckman.
I just found that out this week. So
if I'm the Raiders, I'm getting Justin Fields if they trade them niggas.
Oh,
I'll get Justin Fields up in there with Brandon Jacobs, the running back, and
Josh
Adams.
Yeah.
Now,
I can tell you what.
Give me that.
There's one team I don't want him to go to, and it's for selfish reasons.
Saints.
Okay, that too. But
you ain't got to worry about. We can't afford the motherfucker.
I do not.
We can't afford the fucker. We can't afford the nigga.
I do not want.
This nigga can't afford a mid-tier quarterback.
We can't afford that nigga, bro.
I do not want the Steelers to get Justin Fields at all. I don't.
No, they stand with.
Nah, they talking about getting Russell Wilson.
Ew.
Hell no.
No. Oh, that's a fact. They talking about they didn't talk to get Russ.
If that's the
they
case,
don't stick with Pickett. They should stick with Pickett.
After all.
No,
nah. We're not gonna lie. Pickett is not a better quarterback than Russell Wilson, dog.
Yeah, he's not.
But he's 10 years younger than that nigga. I know that.
Yeah, he is that. Nah, he is that.
He's younger, but he ain't getting no better.
Well,
yeah, I'm about to say his ceiling ain't.
It's another
black
quarterback in the AFC. We welcome you, Russell. Come on there, join us.
You look at that division. Kenny Pickett in that division.
Hey, Sean, this was the AFC North. This is the first time in NFL history that every team in one division had a winning record.
Yeah.
First time.
Damn.
Is Mike Tomlin taking time off from head coaching?
No, he's coming back.
He's coming back.
Okay.
You were pissed off with that lady asking that question. I was bagging up.
He coming back to the Steelers, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know they talking about report came out. He talking about he might take some time away.
No, he's coming back.
He ain't never had a losing season, man.
Yeah,
you know how much money you could be making every year.
I didn't even know that nigga been there for 17 years. God damn.
And a lot of Steelers fans want him gone.
Why?
Because they're spoiled. That's why.
Because they haven't won a playoff game since 2017.
You ain't gave him no quarterback.
Hold on. Remember, that organization is judged by a different standard. It ain't just winning.
He ran his course though. 17 years is a long ass time.
That is a long ass time.
Yeah, it's hard to be somewhere that long. But I'm telling you right now, if he became a free agent,
my goodness,
26 teams easily calling him.
You know who had the longest tenure and was ass?
Don't say Mike Deb. Don't say.
I think it's Marvin Lewis for the Bengals.
See, y'all got
Why you gotta talk about? Why you gotta talk about Marvin like that, dog? Why you gotta talk about Marvin like that, man?
Nigga was ass. I was like, he's still coaching these niggas.
Bro, Chad Johnson had some of his best
Every time I
years
had
under
that
Marvin
nigga on
Lewis.
Madden, I traded that nigga on Madden every damn time. Get your ass up out of here.
Go ahead, Sean.
You got to know there was a lot of things in that organization that were really bad that Marvin Lewis was trying to overcome.
Front office.
That the front office was terrible.
Yeah.
They did not invest in scouting. They would not spend in free agency.
No,
it's bad. They just started doing that with the new guy.
And last year was the first season of finally having an indoor practice facility.
Yeah, like that's what Marvin Lewis had been fighting for years.
That sounds like the Bears.
They wouldn't do it.
Well, kind of, sort of, but yeah.
Where you from, George, Chicago? You mad about the Bears, nigga?
And here's the thing too about that. It's like you understand, correct. I mean, that man was not. You understand this too. Look at the division he was playing in at that time too. Like,
True.
I mean, come on,
true.
bro.
At that time, it was a 3-team division. Cleveland didn't count.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you gotta worry about the Steelers and the Ravens at their peaks. At their peak.
And you talking about Ray Lewis at the peak of his powers, nigga? Hell no.
Bro, that man had a job for hella long and didn't do nothing. Man, come
Hey,
on, y'all talking bad about Kyle Shanahan.
Oh,
hey,
hey,
Mac
division 1 year.
Come on,
hey,
bro.
Mac, I seen the interview. Hey, I seen the interview. What was the running back name from the Steelers?
Corey Dillon.
He was on the War Room.
Yeah,
was it Mendenhall? Rashard Mendenhall.
Mendenhall.
Oh, okay.
That nigga, he said he was talking shit to Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis told that nigga, "Hey, you better do something, cause I'm gonna be the nigga to knock you out of the game." That nigga said the next play, Ray Lewis hit him so hard. That nigga said his shoulder, he couldn't feel it. He couldn't feel it.
Yeah, he couldn't feel the shoulder. That was the end of
Nigga said he couldn't feel his shoulder. Like, God damn.
I seen a clip of it. I seen that clip.
Like,
God
you
gotta understand.
Nigga hit you that hard, you couldn't feel your shoulder.
Hey, listen, you gotta understand. Like, listen. The AFC North was a violent. That's the most violent ass division in NFL history.
The 2000s was the AFC North.
I used to hate. Listen. As a Patriots fan, I used to hate playing against some team. Even the back. Listen, that was a violent ass division, bro. Like these motherfuckers.
At that time, true. With the Patriots at their peak.
How you can't feel the top of your shoulder?
Hey, true. That's funny. True. At that time, when the Patriots was at their peak, they always lost to the Ravens. Always.
Like, listen, hey, that's
like y'all had no trouble with any other team but the Ravens every time.
That's why I say, like, when you talk about like Phillip Rivers in that time, dog, like look who he was going up against. That's why I'm really holding on to get. Dude, you was going up against Peyton, you was going up against Tom, and you was going up against the Baltimore defense, dog, in the AFC.
Speaking of the
Don't do
Chargers,
violent.
they
Man,
still
what?
have
Yeah,
not
man.
recovered from firing Marty Schottenheimer at 14-2. They still
Mm.
haven't recovered.
Who?
Yeah,
The
The
Chargers.
they
Chargers.
lost that. They lost that playoff game, man.
2006, MacDev, 2006, they were 14-2. They lost to the Patriots in the divisional round. They fired Marty Schottenheimer. They haven't recovered to this day.
And that's who they kept losing. They was losing to the Colts, the Patriots, of Baltimore, dog.
Every year.
Like it's crazy.
They-
Like
they-
that's
they
that
literally
was a,
fired
He
him.
didn't want nothing to play
Level
with,
up.
man.
Man, level
And
up. I don't want to hear that.
that was horrible.
Yeah, that was one of the best teams of all. Talented teams of
One of
all
the most
time.
talented teams in NFL history, and you fired your coach.
I would have fired
Yeah.
his ass too. Man. Level up, man.
nah, you but that they regret
I'm
that
just
shit.
playing.
To
They
death.
regret
I
it
wouldn't have
to
fired.
this
They
day.
lost because they didn't run LaDainian Tomlinson. He only had
Well,
9. I remember that game. He only had 9
remember
rushes.
he was hurt.
No, that
He was
fumble.
no, he wasn't hurt.
no,
No,
that
that's the
fumble.
AFC Championship.
The first time.
The AFC
2006.
Championship game.
Oh, the
But
first,
2006 he
I'm
was.
sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
He was MVP that season. They didn't run him enough. in that game.
They stopped giving the ball the second half.
Well, yeah,
For
no,
some
and,
weird
and
reason.
also, I mean, too, they took him out the game. I mean, they figured out a way to neutralize him, and the Chargers never adjusted.
Yeah, I ain't gonna that was
Yeah,
but,
that is
but
true.
team, listen, that era, man, like even that era, that was some violence. So that's what I'm saying. That Marvin Lewis,
Nah, ass. That nigga
he has
had
a winning
long
record.
ass
He has a
team.
winning record.
I don't give a fuck.
You can't be asked when a winning record.
Y'all talking
bro.
bad. Y'all talking bad about Kyle Shanahan. Nah, nigga. That nigga.
Mike, hold on, time out. Mike's
He
son
didn't even
is
get to a
terrorist.
conference
He
game.
said Mike said.
He didn't even
Mike's
get.
And
son
that boy,
is
hey,
terrorist.
Marvin
to a
Lewis had
conference
some
game.
talent, boy. You talking about TJ Husmanzada, CJ Henry,
Who's your mama?
not CJ Henry,
Chris Henry,
Chris Henry.
Chris Henry.
Tag.
You
R.I.P.
had Chad Ochocinco.
Peter
He
Ward.
won a
1 year.
division,
Man.
But hold up, he won a division.
Carson Palmer.
He had Carson Palmer.
Rudy
Quarterback.
Carson
Johnson
Palmer was
good
a
that
Pro
year.
Bowler too at that time.
Rudy
Yeah, but hold
Johnson.
up though. But hold up, but Marvin Lewis though, he won a division a couple times too though, and that's what makes him like he won a division a
He
couple
didn't make the
times. though.
conference championship game. He didn't make no
But
conference championship. Man, y'all giving this nigga a pass.
Hold on.
15 years of ass.
Wait,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
Go ahead, Shaw.
Hold on. Also,
He's a
remember-
black man. Go ahead, give him the speech.
no.
Give me that
Also
MLK
remember-
speech.
Also,
This nigga stupid.
also remember, he had to make the transition from Carson Palmer to Andy Dalton. Carson Palmer basically said, "Get me out of here. I don't want to be here." So
Yeah, that too.
So that's part of it. Was that
And Dalton was trash.
They did that, and then we not.
No, Andy Dalton had a couple of Pro Bowl years.
And Dalton had a couple.
He was
Pro
okay.
Bowl years,
He was
but
okay.
he wasn't a Hall of Famer.
Oh no, he wasn't a Hall of Famer. Hell no.
Hell no.
That boy wasn't he colorblind?
Definitely ain't no Hall of Famer.
Yeah, and neither was Carson Palmer, if we're being honest. But the point is, was that
Carson Palmer was nice though.
he was decent, but we're not. But so I think a lot of it had to do with, and the 1 year they could have gone on a run.
He got hurt.
Carson Palmer got hurt, got his knee torn up against Pittsburgh in the playoffs.
Never recovered.
and never was the same.
I don't know. He had comeback. He almost went to the. Didn't he go? He almost went to the Super Bowl with the Cardinals.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But
what
they
I'm
got
saying,
blown
that was
out.
like 10. That was
The
like
Cardinals had better success than the Bengals. Man, ass.
That was like 10 years later.
It was.
Hey, the Cardinals was better than the Bengals, bro.
Yeah, Shaw, you're right.
And
It was
remember, the
10 years
Bengals
later.
were never good. Like they had like a 2-year run.
But now you talking about a whole nother conference, dog. That was the NFC. The AFC was different, dog.
the AFC was a different conference.
The AFC North was the best division in the 2000s. The NFC West took over.
And MacDev, you also have to.
Hold on. The NFC West has nowhere near the same level as the AFC North ever.
No, indeed.
Count the Super Bowl. Count the Super Bowl appearances. Sir, count the Super Bowl appearances.
I don't care what you
hold on. What are you talking about? Yes, we have.
That whole AFC conference.
Count the Super Bowl losses.
Hold on. How many championships? Hold on. How many championships does the Browns have? How many championships does the Bengals got?
Zero.
Okay, ain't the Cardinals in your division? What are you talking about?
The Cardinals, but they made the Super Bowl.
So did the Bengals.
The damn Seahawks almost had a dynasty. The Rams almost had a dynasty if they would have beat the Patriots. And the Niners, we building our dynasty. What are y'all talking about? It
Didn't the
went
Raven?
from
Didn't the Ravens beat
Y'all ain't building
Didn't the
no
Ravens beat
dynasty,
it
nigga.
went
The
from the
Kansas
bro.
City
Why are
Chiefs
y'all
built the
doing this,
dynasty,
bro?
nigga.
It went from
So Mac
the
Def, to
AFC
answer your
North
question,
was the 2000s, and the
so Mac,
NFC West is the 2010s.
so Mac Def, to answer your question, so the
Y'all some
Rams,
haters.
the Rams and the Seahawks both have a Super Bowl ring, so that's 2. The Niners have 4, if I remember correctly.
Five.
If you
Okay,
do
sorry,
5.
5.
We count
So
total. Yeah.
okay, yeah, so 5, so 7 in total for the AFC West. NFC, the Steelers have 6. Make me AFC North. The Steelers have 6, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ravens have 2, so 8 against
They
7.
got more. They got more Super Bowls, and mind you, AFC North is a
Bro,
new
I'm
division.
talking about
Well,
two. I'm talking about just
AFC
the
North
two
got
decades.
My
Y'all
fault.
niggas going into history
Hold
lessons.
on, hold on.
I'm just talking about the 2000s and the
My fault.
2010s.
I didn't hear you, Mac.
Y'all just want to. Y'all some haters and want to win every
Wait.
argument.
Let's
Bro, y'all
Mac Def,
y'all
I
know
didn't
the
hear you.
NFC West is the damn conference since the 2010s. Stop.
So you ain't got to bring up the AFC East then, right?
Oh, you
Hell
definitely
nah.
can't do
You
that.
definitely don't want to do that then, right?
Are we talking about all the conferences put together? The NFC North is the greatest conference of all time. The NFC East is the greatest conference of all time. If we're talking like that.
And then to address your last point in regards to Marvin Lewis, yeah, we all agree he's not the greatest coach of all time. But if you look at the Bengals, if you look at the Bengals before Marvin Lewis got there, they were called the Bungles for a reason. I'm talking about 2-14, 3-13, 4-12 every year since 1991. I mean, they were terrible. They were literally the laughing stock in the NFL.
Yeah.
Marvin Lewis comes and overnight they're
Man,
8-8, 11-5, 8-8. They're a good team. They just, granted, they just could never get over the hump. I'll give you that. But where he brought them from, like they were literally the worst of the worst throughout the 90s and early 2000s.
It don't matter, dog. Hey, Zeus about to be the new dynasty in the 2020s, man.
He wish.
Hey, Zeus about to win like 3 Super Bowls.
he ain't even the best quarterback of the franchise history. He ain't over Jim Kelly, nigga.
Excuse me?
You heard
We
me.
ain't doing that. We're not
Man, when it's all said and done, Josh Allen will be the best quarterback of the field. Stop playing. Stop playing, bro.
Anti, don't do that. Don't.
When it's all said and done, Josh Allen will
Don't
be the
even
number 1
entertain
quarterback
this
of the
nigga.
Buffalo. He gonna have all the weapons, dog.
Don't entertain that.
Come on,
man. Y'all I don't know what y'all think Jesus is, dog.
But you guys were talking about how violent the AFC North was. I'm thinking, because I mentioned that fake slide earlier. I think they've taken it. Look, I'm all for player safety. Look, I'm all for getting rid of shots to the head, shots to the neck, shots to the groin, shots to the knees. I give you all that. Take those 4 hits away. But I think other than that, the NFL, they've taken it too far with player safety. They've taken it too far. Like, you can barely hit quarterbacks nowadays. I get it. They're getting paid.
You can barely hit any motherfucking body these days, bro.
Well, that too. Like, I saw a hit. I don't know. Was it this? It may have been this year or last year. I forget. But Doran James hit a wide receiver. It was literally shoulder to chest, so clean, but it looked like such a violent hit. He got a 15-yard penalty and he got fined for it. It's like, that's a clean hit.
Right.
I don't know how. Like I said, I don't understand, bro. Because if we can't hit, okay, if you gonna call me for unnecessary roughing if I hit a motherfucker hard, but if Derrick Henry coming through the hole and I drop my shoulder and he run me the fuck over, how is that not unnecessary roughness, nigga?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
like,
man,
y'all can't have it both ways, dog.
Here's the truth. Them old ass dress was too slow to keep up with them fast players.
That too, George. That too. That too. They need to get full-time refs. That too. Oh,
like, if you can't, man, you sitting up here and it's a bang bang play. Like, if I catch the ball and I know somebody about to hit me, my natural instinct is to cover up, fold up for the ball.
Exactly.
So when he's dropping his shoulders, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be a head-to-head collision. It's not intentional. It's football.
No, I agree.
I don't understand. Like, I don't man, yeah, these hits thing, that shit aggravating, dog.
You know,
Because
you know what's so funny?
what am I supposed to do? And then when you ask the players, would you rather have your legs taken from you or to have a concussion? They'll tell you
Say
straight up, I
legs.
want the concussion.
Oh yeah, you wanted the concussion. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, here's the sad part. When the national championship game from Washington and Michigan, I saw more hard hits in that game that I've seen in most of the NFL this year. That's sad.
Like, here's the thing. Like, when it comes back to that concussion part, I was watching Julie Edelman podcast. He was with Danny Amendola. They used to when they used to get hit like that, they make sure this is a trick. A lot of these football players were doing. So they'll grab a part of their body like their knee or something. So they won't have to get tested for a concussion or anything when they get hit crazy, maybe get hit in the head, whatever. Like, yeah, they would say that. They say they'd rather get concussions, and they will play with concussions too. Listen. They will. Sometimes, you know what I mean. They be getting hit. You know what I mean. They
Yeah,
may
you
grab
can play with a
knee.
stinger or something like that, bro. But when you take somebody's legs from under them, like what? I forgot who hit somebody, and he basically flipped dude on this motherfucking head.
Yeah.
This weekend, I was like, oh shit.
Tyler Higbee, he tore his ACL.
Yeah, from the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, he plays for the Rams. He tore his ACL.
But then the defender, but it's unfair because the defender has no choice because if he aim higher, he can get a fine and then the 15-yard penalty. So
Right.
which one is? You know what I mean?
Or you can get like now they eject them motherfuckers, dog.
Or eject you. Or eject you, of course.
Yeah, they
So
disqualify motherfuckers now. So
you put somebody in a tough situation. Like I gotta get paid too. I gotta make a living too, and I have to make. You know what I mean? So it's like it's really they gotta figure something out when it comes to that. Because I understand no helmet to helmet. I think we're cool. We understand no helmet to helmet. But here's my thing too. If you got people reviewing. If you got something to review, and you can clearly see that it's a, you know what I mean, it's a clean hit. Then you know what I mean. What's going on?
This is why you're having so many missed tackles.
Right.
A thing is, bro, in a violent sport like football, ain't no such thing as a clean hit, bro. Like you hitting the motherfucking, you running 18, 15 miles per hour, bro. These are collisions, fam.
Right. And the thing is, they're not. And the thing about the NFL, they're not teaching the lower levels these type of rules either, though. Because sometimes you go maybe watch a little league game or a high school game, they still hitting out here depending where you go. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers still hitting out here. So
like, it's no reason that what's the name? Devontae Smith should be going up through the middle, dog. Like, fam, you like 150 pounds soaking wet.
Right.
Like, can you imagine, bro? Ray Lewis, like him, man, say, bro.
There was no way on the play this.
Man, that boy would have been killed back in the day, dog.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing. Like, that's the reason why, like, Wes Walker and them guys, like, you look at the guys like Julian Edelman, they play in the era, like, before you see now where them, like, listen, they careers got shortened because of that. Because they was slot guys that played in the middle. You know what I mean?
Imagine, you already said it, but imagine Devontae Smith going up the middle with people like Ray Lewis, Patrick Willis, Luke Kuechly, Brian Urlacher, Ronnie Lott, Sean Taylor.
Boy, say, bro,
waiting on him.
They would have rearranged that nigga helmet, dog.
Oh my goodness.
Rodney Harrison.
Brian Dawkins.
Like, for real, they would have rearranged that nigga. Nigga, did you see how hard he hit Algie Crumpler?
Ed Reed, yeah. Oh yeah, I got another
Brian
one.
Dawkins, man, Algie was a big nigga.
I got another one. Sean Taylor, John Lynch.
Oh, that's my dog right there, bro.
John Lynch. Another
dude
one.
was a motherfucking monster, bro.
Patrick Willis. Like, you got these dudes, he's talking about, like, and it's not that really far off like that. We talking like this is like 15 years ago. And so how things change so quickly, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's crazy because I heard Ray Lewis say, bro, he was like, I can't play in this era, dog. He was like, I'll be getting fined. And I went and looked at some of his hits. I'm like, he ain't lying, bro. Like, Ray used to hit niggas, dog.
Hey, Anton,
he's a fucking Eddie George up.
I was just about to say him and Eddie George, boy. Say,
hey,
he was winning the matches every time. That meant
that 2000 Ravens couldn't play in today's NFL. They'd be suspended every week. They'd be suspended every week.
That nigga hit Antonio Gates so damn hard. Nah, Kellen Winslow. It was Kellen Winslow came through the middle. Boy, say.
Oh yeah.
No,
Made him
listen.
fumble. Ball popped up in there.
Hey, listen. When he told Mendenhall, man, said, "I'm gonna get you the game."
That nigga said, I'm gonna be the one to knock you out the goddamn game. That nigga said he hit me so hard, bro. Next thing you know, I go to the sideline. Nigga, I can't feel my shoulder blade. Nigga, what? You can't feel what? God damn, boy.
Who would be your top 5 defensive players in the 2000s? I bet three of them gonna be from the Ravens and Steelers alone.
Ed Reed and Ray Lewis.
You said top 5 what?
Hold on. You better not leave out the Seahawks. You better not leave
No,
out the
Not in the
Seahawks.
2000s.
Oh, he said 2000. He said 2000. He didn't say 2010s. He said 2000s.
Oh.
I got Ed Reed. Now this is not order. Ed Reed.
Sean's favorite player,
Ray Lewis.
Greg Ellis. No, but
Jason Sehorn.
Oh my gosh.
We ain't doing this.
Oh my God.
Hold up. Are you said just defensive players of the 2000s?
Yeah, he just said 2000.
Oh yeah, true. What was your list? I'm sorry.
Oh damn, that's tough. I know Ed Reed. I know Ed Reed and Ray Lewis is on that list.
Oh yeah, they're on that list. Period. Yeah, that's not even a question.
Man, hell no. Ed Reed don't deserve to be.
What?
You
jealous of
I was just about to say I'd take Brian Dawkins over Ed Reed.
Oh hell
in the 2000s, in the 2000s, no.
I was
Yes.
trolling you. You on the island.
Girl like her?
Wow.
What you mean? Brian Dawkins was a fucking monster, bro.
He was. I agree with you guys talking about. So was Ed Reed though.
Ed Reed had the luxury of playing with one of the greatest linebackers of all time, fam.
Don't do it. Ed Reed was nice regardless, though. Don't do
He
that,
was,
though.
but he was on a
Ed
nice
Reed
at
was-
the same time.
Don't do that. Don't do that, man. All
Brian
great
Dawkins
defensive
had to
players.
bring it, nigga, with the Eagles.
Dawkins had a defense too.
Nah, they ain't had no Eagles. They ain't had no defense like no damn Baltimore Ravens. Stop playing, bro.
And so they wasn't always the best defense. You gotta look at them years now when they was.
No, I'm talking about in the 2000s since Ray Lewis was there. They was.
No, but remember, Reed didn't come till a little later after, like
He came the year after. He came what 2001?
he wasn't there for that first Super Bowl. Remember,
He wasn't there for 2000. He came the next year, if I'm not mistaken.
2 years later, he came 2000.
2 years later, okay.
Yeah, 2002, and he was great day one.
Yeah. To answer your question, MacDef, in no particular order, Ed Reed, Derek Brooks.
Oh,
yeah, Derek Brooks.
Yeah, Troy Polamalu.
Oh,
James Harrison.
damn.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna say Revis.
Sean, I like your list, but I wish you would have replaced Derek Brooks with Booger McFarland.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Yo, you fucking.
I just want to hear how many people gonna come
Dwight
out the Steelers, Ravens.
Freeney up there. You said Freeney. You said
yeah, he get honorable mention. Yeah.
what about Simeon Rice? He up there. He was good.
Nah.
Yes.
He's very underrated.
Jason Taylor up there. I'm putting Jason Taylor. There's a lot of great defensive players though. Warren 95.
I'm gonna give you underrated one. Zach.
I don't know why they do my boy London Fletcher like London Fletcher wasn't a dog, bro.
Thank you.
London Fletcher's up there.
London Fletcher was just as good as Ray Lewis, bro. I try to tell people this shit, man.
Sure was.
And
London Fletcher was a dog.
Zach Thomas was underrated too.
Yeah, he in the Hall of Fame.
Hey, Sean, you said Reeves. How about Champ Bailey?
I'll put Champ in that conversation. I just think Reeves was better than Champ, but I would put Champ in that conversation.
Oh, that's tough.
That's tough though, because you got different responsibilities.
Okay, I got one. Before he went to the Eagles, what about
Namdi?
When Strahan playing?
What happened? It's like he married Kerry Washington, nigga, and forgot how to play football.
Don't remind me of those 2 years.
Like that nigga married that chick, nigga. Start like he forgot how to play football.
He didn't marry her till a little later.
No, it wasn't. Once he started, once he got to the Eagles, he started messing with her. Like he forgot how to play football.
That and he was a man corner. And
that was crazy.
Which was ridiculous.
All right,
Dude had one of the worst drop off I ever seen. I'm like, dude was a monster. Next thing you know, he ass.
I
What
gotta
was the
start.
49ers that had the drinking problem?
Alden Smith.
Alden Smith.
Oh yeah, Alden Smith was nice.
Yeah,
Alden,
I gotta,
man, that whole front four, it was Alden, it was Justin Tuck, the white boy,
Justin Smith.
Yeah,
Justin Smith,
Mac Def. I already know your list. You're gonna say Mike Rumpf, and you're gonna say
Alden Smith is definitely a what if. Alden Smith definitely was a what if player. He good. He could have been.
Mac Def. We already know what you're gonna say. Mike Rumpf and Ahmed Plummer. We already know.
Yeah, and I would say my underrated guy from that era is Patrick Willis. I don't think people really know how good he was.
Nah, Patrick Willis was a motherfucking dog. Him and Navarro Bowman.
Yeah.
Monsters.
Yeah,
him and Navarro Bowman.
Hey, Shot, he was better than DeQuell
And
Jackson.
who? Hey, McDuff, who was that safety that put Pierre Thomas to sleep, bro?
Dante Whitner.
God damn, I remember that hit, boy.
Dante Hittner. That's what they call
That
him.
nigga hit Pierre Thomas so hard that nigga went to sleep, nigga.
It's one person. It's another underrated person too. People don't get talked. He don't get talked about at all. Zach Thomas. I know he played in the '90s a little more. Like he played, got with '96, but he don't get talked about enough. I think he better than other linebacker that's playing Chicago. But that's my opinion.
Yeah,
but that's,
he is.
I
We'll say what it is.
I
We'll
don't
say
know
what it is.
right, like just because it's Chicago.
Yeah.
You know how Chicago linebackers is like. I
want
mean,
to be real. Briggs was probably better than Urlacher, but everybody talked about Urlacher because he's middle.
He won that defensive player of the year, and he's the Chicago line.
Be careful, Sean. You're hurting feelings.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry for being honest.
Patrick Wood is definitely cold, man. I mean, is he just like low key now though?
But I think he
got
that way.
Yeah.
That man retired at the age of 30.
Yeah.
9 seasons.
Feet issues. Yeah.
And then right after him, Luke Kuechly retired. I'm like, God damn.
I gotta
listen, man. That's
cut for y'all. The battle of the 24s, real quick. Since we in the 2000s, start bench cut. Revis, Champ Bailey, Charles Woodson.
I'm starting Revis easily.
I'm starting Revis.
Starting Revis.
I'm benching Champ and I'm cutting Woodson.
You couldn't.
Hell no.
Hell man, hey, Champ was a motherfucking dog, bro. I don't know if y'all remember Champ. They was comparing Champ to the next. They was basically comparing Champ to the next Dion, bro.
Champ was cold.
I might bench Woodson because he's more versatile than Champ.
That man was playing safety.
Bailey?
That man, he was the all-pro safety and corner. I'm going with Charles Woodson.
Yeah,
I'm going with Charles Woodson, man. I mean, he was good for a longer time. Charles Woodson was nice forever. Like that motherfucker was like, he like three different Charles Woodsons. Like it's like Champ wasn't cold though. Champ was definitely cold, but I gotta give it. Woodson was the problem.
That said, if y'all better go back and look at this run Revis went on when he was going up against the best receivers in the league.
Man, that run is ridiculous. Though.
Man, you know you got to be a cold corner when Ocho telling you like nigga was Ocho up here telling you like I couldn't do nothing with him.
Yeah,
I couldn't do nothing with him, bro. He was one of the most patient motherfuckers. I couldn't do nothing with him.
I seen him knock off Randy Moss. Was that run? That run was crazy.
Yeah,
I agree
with you all. But Nnamdi was
no. You have your opinion, man.
I agree with you, but Nnamdi was going up against some of those wide receivers, and he was holding them to one catch, 3 yards, like for years. Yeah. I'm not saying he's better, but Nnamdi, his run was nice too.
Randy got his ass.
How long was Darrelle Revis' run at the top?
Randy Moss got his ass back when he started playing for the Patriots. Boy, he cooked his ass one game.
Revis got him that. You know they played 2 years times. He got Randy on the Patriots.
Randy got his ass.
No, I'm saying he got him back. I'm saying that he did have a Revis run. Randy was there. He did that to Randy. I mean, Randy got him back though. But that year, that run
corner, but it wasn't a long run. It's maybe like 4 or 5.
It's running. Hold on. That's a long ass run. What are you talking about? That's a corner.
Not long. Champ and Woods had that whole decade.
No,
That's
well,
why I
Champ,
said Champ was a decade receiver. I mean, a decade
yeah, Champ.
corner, bro. Like them
Champ,
niggas was there for a decade.
but I have to say though, Champ that last 2 years was coach. It was pretty bad.
George.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Reeves was about 2007 to like 2015.
Yeah,
It's crazy how these dudes had these runs, then all of a sudden, bro, they just go cold because Aaron Donald had like a 3-4 year run. Now all of a sudden, dude can't even get off set. He can't even get off tackles no more. Look like he washed now.
I don't know if he watched.
Aaron Donald, he did get double teamed though.
I mean, he was doing that when he was winning them damn defensive players of the years.
Yeah, but also
Aaron Donald.
It's more of emphasis. It's more emphasis now, but he's a D tackle too though. Like it's not you're not gonna get them many sacks. Like that's rare to even get like 10 plus sacks as a D tackle.
Man, the dude was getting 20 plus sacks, bro.
Yeah.
When was Aaron Donald drafted?
He had 20 and a half sacks as defensive tackle, which is insane.
These last 2 years, he ain't even had double. Has he had double digit sacks these last 2 years?
Well, this year he did. I think he had like 10 and a half.
Eight is still crazy though for a D tackle. That's still
not for somebody of Aaron Donald ilk. That's average.
No, you could ask any player in the league. Listen, Aaron Donald is still going. Like he had it. Listen, 8. Listen,
I don't think nobody fear him like they used to, bro.
Granted, he at his peak, no. But Aaron Donald is still one of the best defensive players in the game. Like
is he?
Yeah, he's still.
I mean, you ask other players how they talk about him.
You would take off. Chris Jones at Kansas City get my vote, but that's about it.
I was about to say I'd take Chris Jones over him right now.
No, he don't.
I take TJ Watt over him. I take what's Max Crosby over him.
Defensive tackle.
Aaron Donald still getting double team. He getting double team more than Chris Jones.
Nah, nigga, I don't know about that. Chris Jones is the only nigga on that defensive line that get pressure, bro.
Nah,
one-on-one.
Karlaftis getting pressure too, though.
I take Buckner over that nigga too right now. The defensive tackle for the Colts.
He made first team again though, Aaron Donald. He made first team again. So I mean,
he's not
at his peak. Yeah, he made first. I mean, he's not at his peak. I agree. He's not at his peak, but he's still a hell of a football player. Like, if
you playing tackle and you playing defensive end, which one's supposed to get the most sacks?
I mean, it's supposed to be a defensive end, but if you a dog with that DT, it don't even matter. They can line
you double team that tackle.
But they line him up all over the line. He just ain't that DT.
I mean, they play him as a 3 technique. They play him as a 5 technique. I mean, they move him around, but for the
they move him around.
He's lining up. He's lining up between that A and B gap. And
Dave Kim, the coach from Detroit was still talking about you got to double team.
Yeah, that motherfucker
still double team most of the time.
He's still
he had a 10-year run though, man.
Hey, every time you play what he want to, you said, man, I want to double this. You call for that somebody. Word, he can't listen. You try not to win one time. You see what happens.
That's why he always in fights.
I mean, he a top 5 defensive lineman all time, I believe. So.
Oh, Sean, is Michael Thomas gone?
Oh, you damn right he gone.
Yeah, I think he's gone.
Want that son of a bitch back?
Yeah, I think he's
gone.
He
played for this.
Get him the fuck out of my organization, bro.
I forgot he played for the Saints, man.
That nigga stole money from us, dog.
Keyshawn nephew. I ain't Michael Thomas. He Keyshawn nephew, man.
He Keyshawn nephew for now, nigga.
Keyshawn Johnson is better. I don't know.
You know what? And you know what? I blame him for caping for David for Carr.
He was caping. He was caping.
All right.
Keyshawn had us going to the damn Super Bowl this year, bro.
Oh wow.
Keyshawn had us going to the Super Bowl this year.
He had us going to the Super Bowl the last
off the
2
TV
years.
for that. That's
Yo, Keyshawn buys him over, man. My nephew played for the team.
Yeah, my nephew. I was like, boy, you don't get your nephew is some shit, boy.
They both some divas.
You talking about your nephew? Now I ain't gonna lie. Depending on how injured he is, if I'm the Kansas City Chiefs, I'm showing interest in Michael Thomas.
I would.
Yeah, I just hope his ankle's 100%. But I will say this: y'all have a lot. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll go that.
Can I ask one question? Can I ask one question? I got one question. Real quick.
I'll say this real quick. The Saints have a lot to be happy for when it comes to Chris Olave. That dude is a problem.
Yeah, but we ain't got no damn quarterback that give him the ball consistently.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys.
Jaden
Sean calls me mid-car.
Go ahead, George.
I got one question.
We are fucked, dog.
Now you're the Kansas City Chiefs. You don't have a number one wide receiver. Why didn't you go after AB?
AB who?
They couldn't trust AB.
AB who?
George, we gave you a chance.
George, AB who?
You're trying to win. You're trying to win the Super Bowl.
I know damn well talking about Antonio Brown.
Of course.
George, we gave you a chance.
Have you been seeing what this man been doing, bro?
I don't care what he's been doing.
That's why he can't get on the football field.
Why?
He crazy as hell.
He been crazy.
Nah, bro.
We can move on.
Nah.
We gave you a
He
chance.
been crazy.
This nigga took all his pants off on the field. Nigga got butt ass naked. And ran into the tunnel, bro.
Hold on. Oh, hey, let me explain something to you. That's what he did with that organization. That don't mean he gonna do that with your organization.
You can't trust that man, bro.
As long as you take care of him. They didn't take care of him.
You can't trust that man, dog.
George, here's the problem.
What's the problem? Here's
the problem.
We gave you a chance. That's the problem.
He literally complained his way out of Pittsburgh.
We're not talking about that. So you're talking about another team.
Hold on. He got to Oakland, acted all happy, and then the moment one thing he didn't like happened, he figured out a way to get up out of there.
He got all that money. Everything you bringing up what the media told you.
No.
He got paid for every situation. Every situation. Okay.
This was his behavior.
Okay. That's okay.
At a certain point.
Okay.
If your talent does not supersede your ability to be a distraction,
his talent.
Teams don't want you.
Okay. Now, are you finished? Everything you hold on. Wait a minute. Everything you brought up, he got paid for. What happened in New England? They paid him. What happened in Oakland? They paid him.
I know they didn't. No. You lying about that, George. No, George. He lost money in Oakland.
He lost money.
He lost $30-some million in Oakland. He was supposed to sign a contract in Oakland. And then they took it away from him because of contract. What was it?
And they gave him half that money back.
No, he lost $30 million in Oakland.
Everything that happened to
filmed a music video
in the NFL,
New Orleans
they gave him
facilities, nigga.
Okay, wait a minute. Why did Tampa Bay sign him and won the Super Bowl? Because he came back
because of Tom Brady.
Okay, wait a minute. Because of Tom Brady, he came back the next year, correct? And he had a sentence inside his contract. So that game, when they was arguing on the sideline, trying to get him to go back in the game, all this stuff came out in the media, and they wouldn't let him go back. Whatever happened, it all came out. That's why the coach is not there no more. All this stuff came out. What happened? So what if you Kansas City Chiefs and you need a superstar wideout and you trying to win the Super Bowl, why wouldn't you take a chance on AB trying to win another Super Bowl?
Sam, AB is not the same AB that you think he is, bro. AB ain't played the league in almost 2 years.
That's true too. That's
you really think Antonio Brown the same receiver he was, bro? Heck no.
Yes.
But I'm gonna be real with you though, and that the only issue with that is the long layoff. But how these receivers been playing, shit, I ain't gonna hold you. He may be better what they have though.
The reality.
But it's better options in the league that you can go get, bro.
Yeah,
like Mike Evans. Mike Evans about to become a free agent, bro. Go get
You talking
him.
about this year? I ain't talking about next year. I'm talking about this year.
Bro,
At the
nobody
beginning of
want
this
to deal
year.
with that
They
headache
were
of
talking
Antonio
to
Brown, bro.
DeAndre Hopkins. They were talking
Bro,
to him.
hey George, you really think that, bro? The NFL ain't nobody gonna touch that boy after what he did, bro. He's banned from the NFL. He's not even gonna make the Hall of Fame after what he did, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this. If CD Lamb would have got hurt at the beginning of the year and Jerry Jones said, "Hey, I think I'm gonna go talk to AB,"
All right,
you think
Jordan,
the
we gave
NFL
you
would
the
have said
Ain't
chance.
something?
happening.
What are we talking
Ain't
about?
happening, bro.
How?
George,
How you gonna say that?
George, read my lips, bro. He is banned from the NFL, dog.
I asked you a question. I said, if Jerry Jones
No,
said he wanted to go
no,
talk to AB, you think
no.
the NFL would have stopped at Jerry Jones from
Yes,
talking to AB?
yes. He's banned.
You don't know football then. You think the NFL would have stopped Jerry Jones from talking to AB?
Yes, ain't nobody bringing AB. He is non-communicado, nigga. John Wick type shit. Excommunicado, nigga.
Jordan, I think. Listen, I feel you. You feel that you feel he can still play in the NFL. I don't think nobody denying that, but like it's just the baggage that he brings. Everybody's basically saying that he brings a lot of baggage, so it's gonna be
Ain't nobody gonna touch that boy, bro.
So if Tom Brady, the great American white boy, could talk a team into bringing them on, then nobody
Oh
else
my
do it.
God, fam, this nigga here.
Y'all crazy, man.
Hold on.
Y'all crazy. You just told me
Hey,
Tom
talk to
Brady
this
could do
nigga,
it.
son, bro.
Y'all just said Tom Brady could do it, but can't nobody else do it.
George, remember, and it took a minute for them to even make that decision because Bruce Arians didn't
George,
want
you was having a good
Brown.
day today, too.
They didn't want Antonio Brown. It was literally Tom Brady saying, "Hey, this guy can help us. I had him in New England. He'll come. He'll live with me. I'll look out for him." It happened.
Okay, listen, Sean, what brother? What's your name?
Hold on, George. That don't happen.
Okay, but all I'm saying is, if Kansas City needed a wideout to win a Super Bowl, why they can't do the same thing Tom Brady just did?
Because they won with a second string wide receiver.
A dude who hadn't played in the NFL in almost 2 years is not helping you.
How you know that? You didn't give him a chance.
Hold on. A dude who is not. They literally were talking to DeAndre Hopkins. They were trying to get DeAndre Hopkins when Arizona released him. They couldn't do it because they had money issues to work out. So it wasn't like they didn't recognize, hey, we could try to upgrade receiver. They tried. They tried.
And they most definitely gonna have to do something because Travis talking about retiring, if I'm not mistaken.
No, he said he said he's playing next year.
Okay,
he playing next year?
Yeah.
But my thing is, bro, you said they couldn't get Hopkins, so why they didn't try to talk to AB?
Hey, George, can you please stop with the AB, bro? He is banned from the. Do you know that he's banned from the NFL, dog?
Who told you?
Ain't no team gonna touch him. He's banned, bro.
Crazy, man.
Nigga, free agency for the past 2 years. Just to tell you that, though, Jordan. Come on, bro. I get what you're saying. Like, listen, it wouldn't dumb me.
If you trying to win, you trying to win.
Not with no fucking AB.
What somebody's saying.
Hey, but
remember, they literally hold on, and literally they just won a Super Bowl, and Antonio Brown wasn't on the team.
Thank you.
I didn't say.
Hold on. They didn't think they needed to go get somebody who hadn't played in the NFL in over a year to help them win.
And now what's happening?
They in
the playoffs. What do you mean?
Yeah, but wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What happened? They in the playoffs. They just won.
Bro, why you hollering? They started off the year of all their receivers dropping passes. They barely made it in.
And they still made the playoffs, George.
Yeah, barely.
They won their division.
They won their division.
Shut your dumb ass.
George, I'm starting to think you don't know football, bro.
No, bro. You know exactly what I'm talking about. They made it in because they're in a weak division. They barely made it in.
I tried to give this nigga a chance, bro. This
Uh,
shit is
hey,
funny as
back
shit.
there, stupid.
Y'all the ones acting silly, bro.
Hey,
Name
George,
me,
let me ask you a question, George.
name me the
George,
teams that said that.
George, hold up, George. Let
Name
me
me
ask you
the
a question.
teams in their division
George,
that's
let me ask
barely
you a
over
question.
500.
George, let me ask you a question.
Kick this
We
nigga
all
off the
know
panel.
what AB did, bro. He supposed to basically be a first ballot Hall of Famer. You think the NFL going to elect him as a Hall of Famer?
They should.
Are they?
Dang, I didn't think about that. For real?
That's a good
They
question, though.
should.
I don't know. That's a good
Bro,
question.
AB would never touch the Hall of Fame, bro.
Why not?
I don't. That's a good
Because of his
question, though.
action off the court. I mean, off the field.
Yeah, they've been changing stuff up. Dang, that's
Why
crazy.
not?
That man ain't gonna never get into no Hall of Fame.
What's
That's
stopping
a
him
good
from getting in the Hall of Fame?
He is.
Come
His
on.
dumb ass.
Because of the politics of it, George. We understand he's a Hall of Fame wide receiver. Nobody's saying he's not, but we saying
Did he break
that's
any
a good
laws?
Oh yeah, he done broke a couple of laws. Fuck you mean?
Domestic violence is against the law.
Y'all about to say, yeah, he done broke a couple of laws.
Yeah, but it's not even. I don't even listen. And that other thing, the domestic violence.
How many other players in the NFL Hall of Fame that broke some laws?
Oh Lord, have mercy. Y'all have a good night, bro.
Yeah, I've been saying y'all just come up with stuff that don't make no sense.
No,
I just asked you one question: why they didn't do it? Y'all said because what he did on the field against Tampa Bay.
No. It's more than that. That's a microcosm. It's a lot of stuff that factors into why teams won't touch him. He was literally a free agent after that season, and nobody touched him. Nobody even brought him in and said, "Hey, we'd like to bring you in for a workout." Nobody.
He's a head case.
Because probably nobody needed him. I said Kansas City needed him at the beginning of the year.
No, you just said his talent.
I said Kansas City
needed
a wideout at the beginning of the year.
And again,
why they didn't give him a chance?
There were other options out there for them. They traded to bring McCole Hardman back, which they did. They got him back from the Jets. They thought, okay, they're young guys. Some of their young guys will get better. So again, Antonio Brown was never the answer for them.
Was anyone in them at AB's talent?
Hold on. You're talking about prime AB. This ain't 2017, unfortunately.
You said he was 2 years removed from the NFL.
Yeah.
And how old is AB?
I think he's 35.
So like 35 now. Yeah.
Okay. So you wouldn't, my opinion, you wouldn't give a 35-year-old wide receiver a tryout.
You bugging
I'm not
now,
bugging that.
right?
You just got through saying that. You just got through saying that Russell is still going to go play for the Steelers. And how old is he?
The quarterbacks are different. They don't take the same. They don't take the same punishment receivers do.
They don't take.
35 receivers are old.
Okay.
Yeah.
35 receivers are old, bro. Come on.
Hey, bro, I see y'all on the fight on another stream after my Niners win, man.
They don't take the same punishment as the quarterback. Okay. All right.
They protect the quarterback. They protect the quarterback more than any other position. So I think AB days is over with. I mean, especially like I said, I didn't even forget even like the outside, like I know the legal issues, but how he even his whole how he left the NFL and all that. That wasn't the bad taste in their mouth. So you know how that go. The narratives and stuff like that. They gonna make. I mean, they gonna hold on him. Like him trying to even get to the Hall of Fame. Like remember the TO situation. So, what time is it? Yeah, I did 5 hours. I did 5 hours.
Did a lot of stuff and still played for the NFL. Went to several teams.
Yeah, but it's a
did
little bit
time.
different. Yeah, but it's a little bit different. But hey Joe, I'm about to end this stream. I know.
All right.
Yeah, I'm about to end this stream. I appreciate you coming in, Sean, everybody, Mac Dip, and Ty. Great stream. I may go live tomorrow. Peace, deuces, salute. It's your boy True. I'm going. I'm out.